more to more audiences, and we're really close. We're this close. We're like 109, I think, subscribers away from reaching our first really big milestones of 1,000. And I think at that point we are considered like what, partnered, I think. And share if y'all can. Yeah, hey, whatever you guys can do, that would mean a lot to me. Type in a message in the YouTube chat and let me know, like, hey, I did the thing, and I can give you guys builds if you guys want. You know, I give new subscribers. Does YouTube count lurks like Twitch does? It counts your view while you're on there. Also, one benefit I would like to mention is if you guys ever get bombarded with ads on Twitch, you guys can briefly hop over to YouTube for as long as the ads last, and you guys get 0 ads on YouTube streams. There's never ads. You guys can always rewind it. My VODs will always be posted over on YouTube. They're always going to be there. Let me boot this up. There we go. It's still sending the data. I should open up my Tickfinity so I can see my TikTok stream audience when they come in. I'm sure they're waiting right now too, and they're like, Noma always takes so long. He just prefers his purple app viewers. He's choosing favorites. We can now close this. Put this over here. We can actually close all of that. We don't need this, or this. We do need that. Let me just add really quick the thumbnail and the tags to my Red App stream. I gotta call it Red App now because we're live on TikTok. TikTok has issues with you calling it anything but that. So I got a question though. When you guys have been watching my matches, has it been looking pretty clear? I don't know if you guys are watching like on a TV or your mobile device or PC or what, but how is the stream quality? Like how clear is it looking? Is it like grainy, pixely? Is it intermittent? Like how does it look for y'all? Any feedback will be appreciated. Content. Right. Live. We'll click here. I think the quality is a little bit worse over on the Red App, because it requires a higher bitrate, which I cannot do since I'm streaming on Restream as a platform. There we go. No, not title and language. We already know. Dead by Daylight is the game we are currently playing. There you go, and save. And we're done. We can now get back into another game. But yeah, if you guys ended up subscribing over on the Red App, let me know. Chantarelle, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Is that a Krasu profile picture you have? We can close this. Wait. 1080p, all good. 20. Yeah, I have it set to 720. But how clear is it look? Is it looking good, like visually speaking? I try to have it always look as good as possible. I want to make sure that, you know, cinema. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Cinema. Yo, our short made it to 2600. That's nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let me double check real quick. I want to make sure that the tags got saved. Okay, they did. We can move on with the game. I'm about to grab another energy drink in a minute, though. Yes, I main her. Dude, I struggle so much with Krasu. I think she is such a cool killer, but she is so hard for me. Pause. Should I play Krasu, chat? Should we do a match of Krasu? I am so buns with her, but... fuck it, we'll do this build, yeah? We are muting the game, though, because I don't want to hear her yelling. You're about to judge me so hard. Because I am not good with her. It's always funny to me when people main a killer. And they like, hey, you should play this killer for me. And I'm like, you main that killer, yeah? They're like, yeah. I'm like, oh boy. JC, thank you for the follow. How are you? Hello, hello. I don't really specifically main anyone. I have my favorite killers, of course, right? I have my absolute favorites, but I don't have like a specific killer that I main. You know, I play literally everyone. I'm just not good with everyone. Her voice lines are annoying. All the screaming. That's what gets me. I'm not a big fan of I'm not a big fan of the idle noises that killers make. And like Oni annoys me, Kaneki annoys me, Krasu annoys me. Just the constant like screaming while I'm, you know, sitting here. Onryu can be a little annoying. I feel like there's like 6 Krasu mains in the whole world. Yeah, Krasu fell off fast. But I will also say that it feels like behavior kind of went a little overboard with some of her nerfs, even though I think she's still really strong. But if you're going against people that really know what they're doing, she can feel really brutal to play as. Once people start taking hits, it's rough. Chucky is solid. Love his voice lines. Epic. I agree. Chucky in that regard is the best killer when it comes to like you know, his voice lines and just like palette stunning. Chucky is hilarious. It's the funniest shit ever. Wraith's breathing drives me nuts. I think I'm a little bit more okay with that. I mean Springtrap, but I don't like to see people to get stressed if they don't like him. Do you like playing Xeno? I do if I'm playing against normal people. I don't like playing Xeno against coordinated people because when they start to like double turret, Xeno just feels like you're playing him without a power. It's like one of the same reasons why I'm not a big fan of like playing Pinhead. Once people are really like recent time, okay. Yeah, cool. No, I didn't really want to play the game anyway. No worries, behavior. No worries, behavior. But you're right. There's like 6 people playing Krasu. I think she's like one of the least played killers in the game right now, yeah? And I mean Springtrap, but I don't like to see people to get stressed if they don't like him. I'm personally bored of Springtrap. What I mean by that is it's just because Springtrap is just so overkill in terms of like how many people play him now, right? It's like Wesker. When Wesker first came out for like the first year, every other match was literally just Wesker. And I didn't want to play against Wesker anymore, you know? It's not like I have an issue with Wesker himself, but I used to hate playing against him because it was always Wesker. It's just like it's Wesker by daylight. Or you know what I mean? And I got so tired of playing that, and I'm like, I don't want to. I'm over it. I want to play other killers. There's like 40 of them in the game, you know? And I feel the same way now about Springtrap. I get so... The moment I see a door, I'm like... All right, here we go, you know? I'm a queue and drop in during surge times. Good luck, gang. Who are you playing now? Is it Billy? You playing Billy? OMG. That rain is mental. Got that soaked. It went through my coat. Oh, you got the wet hair look now. See, I'm half deaf, so he's kind of perfect for me because of the visual feedback on screen. Wait, who? Which one? Billy. Oh, you got to share the build with us later. Are you recording the match? I want to see your Billy match after. When I play Survivor, I never... Oh, Xeno, right. Because you were talking about Xeno earlier, right. Man, don't play Spirit ever then. You would absolutely hate playing Spirit. I have okay hearing. I don't think there's really much wrong with my hearing. I don't think I have like amazing hearing, right? I have really good headphones, right? And I still sometimes struggle to hear where survivors are. Sometimes it's either because of their perks or because the survivors is inherently quieter or because it's buggy, you know, because the game is just inherently kind of, you know, buggy in terms of audio. I feel like Behavior never really fixed the audio imbalances on a lot of stuff they said they would fix. We're still waiting on that. I think they just kind of decided, no, we're not doing that. And that makes playing Spirit really, really difficult. Play with 100% audio. My headphones are on my TV. That sucks, dude. That sucks. You're lucky. I'm lucky? How am I lucky? About what? What am I lucky about? Thank you. Hello? Are you gonna Sabo? So they are playing together. You're not doing that again. Backpack, 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 backpack. I'm like a little mini jetpack. Jetpack, not jackpack. I don't know what a jackpack is. Okay. Chat, how are we feeling? How are we feeling about slug builds? Like, I'm talking about builds like, you know, not just to like to let them bleed out. I think that's kind of a dick move, right? We know where both of them are right now. Oh, hello. Their name is Bet You Won't Bet I Will. I'm gonna become the Slugginator. Love Krasu. I want to love Krasu too. That does nothing, brother. That's crazy. Tunneling, yummy. Sweet, delicious tunneling. Big Sabo play, trust. I love players that do Sabo plays, honestly. If done right. It can be very frustrating and annoying to go against, but I think to me that's more exciting. We gotta go for him because he is going to Sabo. Well, you're not using that window. Ever again. What are they doing? Wild work at 4 gens. You know, normally I get completely shit on with this killer, so I'll take it. I think they're just having fun, man. Like, especially the 2 Davids. I think they're definitely a duo. I think they're just, you know, goofing around. And I mean it like in the best way possible. You know, I'm not saying, oh, they're playing bad or whatever. I mean that as in, I think the Davids They had a plan in mind of, you know, playing Sabo. And I respect it. I love playing Sabo builds. I fucking suck at it. But when you get value off of it, it is so satisfying. You know? Yo, Grace, what's up, man? They playing for fun? I mean, I think so. Well, I'm not about their team play, but David died at window twice. Yeah, that's true too. Yo, Andy, what's up, man? Sorry, going to be listening again today as my eye is still bad and finding it hard to see. Aw, man, I'm sorry, dude. I hope you feel better soon, though, man. That really sucks. Let's see what they were playing. I want to see their builds, because I'm positive they were a duo, right? Yeah, he had Unbreakable. So I think the idea was he is going to go in for, like, Sabo plays, obviously, right? He's got the whole build. And that would cause me to leave this David slugged, right? I would have to drop him, and then I'd chase him, and then he'd get back up with Unbreakable. I think that was at least the idea, yeah. I am starting to see 5 moves ahead a lot more recently, and I hate it. That perk is so good, man. That is such a good perk. I have questions as to what killer you're playing. This killer is called Krasu. And the way she works, she is able to hog up a loogie, right? And if she spits on you, it infects you with a, like a leech. And when you're infected, I can now switch into my head form, which the head form gives me mobility like Spirit, but better because you can see the survivors with where you're going. And then while you're in your head form, you have a crazy long lunge. You are also in third-person view. But the problem is when you're in your head form, you can only injure survivors that are infected with the leech. That's why, like, the problem with her is survivors will often come in that are not infected and start taking hits against your head form. And you just do no damage. But I don't have her latest skin. I have the Claudette one, but not the Krasu one, and the others I have. So the skin I'm using, you said you don't have this one. Is this the latest one? This one came out around Christmas, right? This is the Christmas skin. I don't know what other skins I have for her. I really have nothing for her. This is my favorite skin. I just don't like the crown hairpiece for her. What does that perks do? 5 moves. 5 moves ahead. It basically is like windows of opportunity while you're in a killer's terror radius. It gives you window and vault aura. But then when you drop a pallet, it goes on cooldown for, what, 30 seconds? I don't remember exactly the cooldown. It's not a super crazy long cooldown, if I remember correctly. Let me double check. Yeah, 30 seconds. So basically you see the aura of the 5 closest pallets, right? So it doesn't matter how far they are away as long as those are the closest to you. After you drop a pallet, you start moving 50% earlier. So it gives you quicker recovery. So just the worst window. No, this is actually better. Because it lets you move quicker than Windows. Windows, you see the auras all the time everywhere. This is a more skill requiring perk, right? So you see where the pallets are and you kind of go based on like map knowledge from there. So you don't constantly have aura reading, right? But what makes this better is the fact that once you drop the pallet, you get to move again quicker, which gives you a little bit more of a head start, you know, than you would if, because there's been times where like you like drop a pallet and you kind of like stuck in your animation a little longer. This kind of makes it so that you're not, you know, stuck, stranded. So it is better. It literally just kind of, in a sense, power crept Windows, you know? Windows is a lot more beginner friendly, right? Windows is way more beginner friendly for sure. Check the store. Yeah. Let me go back to killer first, and then we'll check the store here. Customize. I could just check that here, yeah. Oh, this one right here. Oh, that one's actually really cool. I kind of like that headpiece. That is so fucking cute, man. I don't really care too much about like the rest of the outfit, but like the headpiece is fire, dude. I love that. Your P94 and Cross. So is she your first P100 or are you planning on doing any more? I hope DBD is going better. I'm playing Comp Rivals at 3 a.m. Oh my god, that looks crazy. That's wild, bro. Yo, brother, what's up? Yo, Gray, how are you doing, man? Her head form is amazing. Yeah, I like that. The other headpiece I like is this right here. I like this hairpiece right here. I think because she has such a pretty face, man. Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. I like that hair. I don't know about this cosmetic for it. I don't think it matches. I think this would... No, that's not good. Wait, what's the difference between these two? Oh, it's just because one has mascara and the other one doesn't. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, let me spend almost $1 for just like having lighter eye shade. I can't even see that as the killer. Like, why would I pay money for that? That's crazy. It's the same shit. It's just slightly more makeup. What the fuck? Get out of here. No, but this is this hair is pretty. But I like this little, you know, bow tie or whatever. No, the bow tie, the hair tie. Let me see what that looks like with this outfit that I have on. Okay, please go back to your regular form. I want to see what this looks like. She's your first P100, like she's my #1 main. Do you have any others planned? How was the ADA from your last game? Me and David running Sabo were duoed. You're wrong, and also generally you're incredibly toxic. Try playing a respectable build. How am I toxic? What did I do that was toxic? Tunneling. Why is that toxic? And you said playing a respectable build, and now it's my playstyle. Why is... How do you get Jason? You have to wait another week, and then he'll come to the store, and you'll just have to buy him. I was so wrong. Yeah, I thought the other David was a duo, because I mean, they were matching outfits too, so I assumed they were a duo. Love the noises of cross transformation. I do too. It's just a little loud. I wish they would dial it down a little bit. Thank you for the follow, man. How's tunneling toxic? Seems I joined at the perfect time. Hi, Rob. How are you? Dog, get good at the game. You're horrible. Try not tunneling every 2 seconds and give yourself a challenge. Okay, so... If I kick a generator, are you going to go back and finish that generator, or are you going to challenge yourself and start a brand new generator fresh? Like, what's going on? Why do I have to challenge myself? Why? Is this like little bro energy? What's the point of camping? I wasn't camping. Where was I camping? Are we just throwing buzzwords out right now? I'm going to put a different killer on right now. That's a little bit more quiet because this girl is just so loud right now. Here, we'll put on Skull Merchant. Either or, it depends on the situation. Why? Why does it... So, wait, hold on. So, dude, you're just gaslighting? How am I gaslighting? It is the same thing. It is literally the same thing. Uninstall and find a job. I have a full-time job. Goodbye, loser. No. Don't run away now. Don't run away now because you're losing the conversation, bro. Like, that's insane. Like, I'm asking you regular questions and you're having issues with it. Don't run away now. Stop streaming then. Why? What? How much logic does that make? Dude, you need a chill pill, homie. Stop streaming. Or what? I can't spend my free time. I'm not losing. You're just sitting there gaslighting. How am I do you know what gaslighting means? I don't think you know what gaslighting means. It is... Tell me how this is different. If I see a survivor that already has progression on it, me hooking you, why would I not finish the job? If you see a generator that has progression on it that's almost finished, why would you not finish the job? It is literally the same thing. It is literally the same thing. There is no difference. You take it as gaslighting because you know I'm making a good point and it's upsetting you. You hear a bunch of buzzwords from other streamers out there. He's tunneling, he's slugging, he's camping. He won't let me fuck his bitch. Like, what are you talking about? Why is it that I have to play by a certain rule set and you get to play however you want? You expect me to challenge yourself, but you get to play on easy mode. Oh, he won't do this because I'm telling him not to, or else he's a toxic loser. That's ridiculous. That's insane. I think you should be a better person. Like, that's actually crazy, bro. Tunneling is fun as killer. As Survivor, it makes me excited for a chase. I don't mind getting tunneled, man. What the heck? Did somebody just resub? I didn't see the notification. Whoever just resubbed, I appreciate the sub. I didn't even have that turned on. Did it? Yeah. Hell, when I get disability, first sub I use is going to Noah. I literally subscribed so I can see the drama. Wait, did you just subscribe right now? Was that you, Jesse? Complaining about getting tunnel is like complaining your lobster is too buttery. Bro, like that's so crazy to me because when my build on Survivor... Look, check this out, guys. So you guys know I'm not bullshitting you. My build is literally asking on Survivor to get tunneled. Look at this. Literally, my build. Nope, that's not it. Oh my god, where is it? There it is. This is the main build I've been using. This build is literally me trying to get tunneled. Because that... Oh no, he's not letting me sit on the generator pressing M1. I don't get to sit there and chill and only press M1. He's not letting me get to play Skill Check Simulator. What? Literally all there is in this game is either sitting at a generator or engaging with the killer, which is literally the most fun part, is to engage with the killer in chases. You're telling me you'd rather just sit on the generator and do absolutely nothing. And I'm gaslighting for that is crazy. And of course, they tucked their tail and they ran. And it's insane because they will do this shit, man. Like, they will come in, they will insult you, which, again, they made it personal, right? Told me I'm unemployed and I should stop streaming. I'm a loser, right? Couldn't make a valid point. All they said is, oh, just get better at the game. Okay, well, what's better? Getting better at the game. What country are you from? I am originally from Germany, but I live in United States now. I live in Texas. Can I see you play a game as Survivor? I did an entire stream as Survivor yesterday, so today I'm doing Killer. If you want to rewatch the VOD of playing me playing Survivor, we did a drunk stream yesterday, so it's probably not very good gameplay. I mean, I escaped a few matches, right? Drunk. We have the VOD up over on the Red app. You could check that out if you want. I did pretty much just boon builds all night that night. We had some fun games, I think. Unfortunately, my stream was having issues, so I had to end it a little bit early. But actually, no. I think do I still have the VOD up or did I deactivate it? I think I might have privated it. I'm not sure. The irony that Call of Duty is less toxic than the salty survivors of DBD. Bro, you know what's insane though? Like, I've made that point to someone before that came into chat, and they're like, "Oh, killers are just as toxic." I'm like, it is very rare. It is so much more common that people come in and they're super toxic when I play. It is more common to get toxic people when I play killer. And it's not even like the whole 1-to-4 ratio. Oh, there's more survivors. I'm like, no. It is inherently the role of survivor that does something to people that makes them just more upset at the game. Blight is so hard that I'm generally crying since I'm having a 5-lose streak. I don't blame you, man. I wouldn't say that I'm crying, but I am definitely crying internally on the inside because they did change Blight, and you can see there's a lot of Blight players now that are struggling with Blight that are whiffing quite a bit because they're now 4.4. Noah, what is your job? I'm a forklift driver. I operate a forklift and I work with a lot of lumber and concrete and, you know, cinder blocks and stuff like that. Do you use barbecue and chili? And if not, why? Sometimes it just depends on if I feel like it. I like to change it up. One of my Blight builds is usually pretty similar to like how I would play Billy. This was a slug build I did. Toxic, I know. I'm so toxic, chat. Stuff like this. This is like one of the builds I really enjoy. Ignore the alchemy ring. This is old stuff. This is from like old Blight, but it's usually something like this. You know, because you are going to slam into pallets and this lets you get back into the chase quicker. Honestly, you could probably just swap that out with like brutal strength or something like that, or some other slowdown. Or you could swap enduring with barbecue. I think barbecue is good. You know, it's great. I know a question. What killer should I get? I'm working on getting every killer. I'm missing Houndmaster, Skull Merchant, Krasu, and Harmless in terms of shard killers. Oh, out of all of those, I would say Krasu is probably the strongest one. Unknown is pretty fun. Skull Merchant is really bad. She's like the worst one out of all of those. I don't fuck with Houndmaster very much. I'm really bad at her. Yeah, I don't know. I would say get who the Bugmaster. Yeah, let's look at the perks and we can decide what you can get from there. She doesn't have very many good perks, right? I wouldn't really get her for her perks. Can we? Didn't her perks used to be displayed up top, right? It was up here, right? Yeah, right here. Jagged Compass is really good, so you can get her for Jagged, right? Houndmaster and Jagged Compass is like I would get her for her perk if you get her. Unknown's perks are really not good at all. I don't really care about any of them. I think they're more of a meme. Unknown is pretty fun to play though. If you're going against survivors that aren't like super cracked to the guilds and know how to like work around the fucking boogers. Krasu, she doesn't really have good perks either, but she is a pretty solid killer. If you know how to play around her. And constantly keep pressure on them by spitting, you know, loogies at them. And you said you have which one still? You missing one more out of those? A Skull Merchant. What perks did Skull Merchant have again? Top of my head, I don't remember. Yeah, her perks aren't really that good either. Leverage is probably her best perk right now, I would say, for slowing down heals. 60 seconds, right? It's not bad. I think they should probably crank it up to 90 seconds. You know? Either that, I think they should keep it at 60 seconds and buff the slowdown to 50% or 40%, I would say is even good. Or just crank up the slower heals to 60 seconds. Just my opinion. Thwack is good depending on the killer you play. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know, man. I'm just not a huge fan of like constantly running like perks that run out of resources eventually as simple as something like that. And I feel like it doesn't really do much else for you. You get 3 tokens right up to 3. Whenever you hook a survivor, you earn 1 more. I guess that is a little bit, because it didn't used to work that way, right? You just had a limited amount of tokens whenever you break a pallet, right? You get the aura for 6 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. It does really depend on who you play. I think it could be good on somebody like Trickster. I think it would even be decent on, right? Running out of pallets in 2026. No, that's not what I... I meant more so the tokens, not the pallets. But yeah, I do use barbecue chili. I hope that answers that in my long-winded explanation. Who do we play now, guys? Who should we play? By the way, guys, I am giving build requests to new subscribers over on the Red app. So if you haven't subscribed already, hop on over to the Red app. The username is exactly the same. All you gotta do is hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and just tell me who you want me to play and what you want me to play on them. And we'll play that for sure. Random killer wheel spin. We used to do that. I used to do that. I used to even have a randomizer website I used to use. Game of Foot is fun on Myers. I think Myers is just fun in general. Chat, how do we feel about new Myers compared to old Myers? Do we prefer old Myers or new Myers? I really don't care about like the whole, oh, it doesn't feel lore accurate. I'm like, brother, people used to constantly make builds to give Myers Superman lunges, you know? Like I think that's a cop-out answer. Greetings, little German boy. May you have good matches tonight. I am 6'2". What do you mean? Jesse, did your notification just come through late? Or was that from earlier? Like, or was that just now? I mean, I said the same thing twice, but in different words. I'm gonna get an energy drink. I will be awaiting your answers. I'll be right back. Just empty, bro. Okay. All right. At this point, WTF am I doing? Why do you say that? The answer is yes. That is a terrible answer. Only reason I prefer Altmaier's, Slaughter Strike is not an M1 and ruined a lot of builds for him. Well, I mean, to be fair, you can still bring the Fragrant Tuft of Hair, yeah, and then you can still play Altmaier's. And it's a pretty cheap add-on in the Blood Web, I think, right? Let me look at it. I think it's green, yeah? Yeah, it's green. So it's pretty easy to come by. In fact, I will say that that Fragrant Tuft of Hair Myers is better than Old Myers, right? It's the same but better because you still get to toggle between modes. You have undetectable on command. Are we doing a Myers game? We can. Chat, do we do a Myers game? Should we play Myers? You guys are going to say yes. It's Myers. Of course you guys are going to say yes. You guys are going to see Myers. You guys are going to go, oh, it's Daddy Myers. Oh, fuck. Yes, see? Told you. Told you, chat. We'll replace... Should we do Fragrant Tuft Myers or should we do Slaughtering Strike Myers? What a name! Slaughtering Strike. That name is very out of character, I will say, though. They could have thought of a more thematic name, right? Would you be able to do an endgame build with, like, No Way Out and Blood Warden? I absolutely can. On who? Do you have a killer in mind? Should play Ghostface at some point. I have a cool build. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. At the low price of leaving a simple like on the red app. That's right, I shilled. Fuck you, couldn't do about it. Zack Attack, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Thank you, thank you. Ghostface versus the Shape. Ghostface is not going to keep up with Myers. No way. Not in the game and not in the movies. No way. I got you, fam. Thanks, fam. I wonder what a Myers salt farming build would look like. Just play Myers. People already get salty at you. I had people get mad at me and I lost. You know, they're like, you should play a different killer. This killer is so fucking boring. Why do you play this killer? I'm like, okay, bro. Like, all right, thanks, man. Just say you hate me personally. Never had the little present next to my name before. It looks awesome. Myers is fun as hell. I agree. I agree. I think people are giving Myers too much hate nowadays, and I think it's kind of weird, man. People are like, he's so out of character. It feels nothing like Myers anymore. Like, yes, it does. Rob Zombie Myers. Do you guys see what that motherfucker did in the movies? He was a fucking unit, bro. This is basically Rob Zombie Myers now. Not gonna lie, I only heard about Ghostface after watching Scary Movie. That honestly makes sense. Because it is kind of a big pop culture type, you know, movie. Sneaky Myers with Insidious. Do you guys want me to do a Sneaky Myers build on RPD? Maybe not with Insidious, but with Scratched Mirror. We can do Scratched Mirror Myers on RPD. It is in a rotation right now. You're able to play a showcase match with Myers. Fuck it, we'll do it instead. Uh... Let's see. We can do... We're doing all hexes, chat. All hexes. We know Alpha loves hex builds. That's his favorite. You have 262,000 channel points. Oh, you rich, girl. You rich. Springtrap versus Huntress. Springtrap is better. She basically power crept. He power crept Huntress for sure. Wow, Toxic Much, go and get a real job. Yeah, this dude literally told me to stop streaming. You should stop streaming them because how does that make sense? They were literally just talking from a place of emotion. Like there was no logic behind any of this shit. Nothing they said made any sense. None of it was based off of any logic whatsoever. They told me to quit playing DBD and get a job. Well, I have a job. And then they're like, well, then stop streaming. Why? Well, how does any of that have anything to do with anything? Like, what's the point? I always come back. How dare you stream, streamer? Yeah. It's crazy to me because these people always assume that this is somehow like my job or something like that, or that I wish it was my job, or as cool as it would be to be able to do this full time, but like I'm not striving to make this my full-time career or anything like that, you know? To me, this is a passion hobby, you know what I mean? I'm passionate about this. This is fun for me, you know, most of the times. But like, how mad do you have to be? And then throw out buzzwords like, you know, like, like gaslighting and stuff like that, which in of itself is gaslighting, you know, when you're telling someone out of context that just they're gaslighting because they really had nothing else to say. And you will notice, guys, I challenge you, the next time somebody tells you to stop, you know, tunneling or slugging or whatever, right? Especially tunneling, right? If they tell you stop tunneling, I'm like, all right, well, I'm not allowed to have all medkits. I feel like this is a full man group, right? Yeah, I was gonna say that they all have medkits. They all resi. Yeah, okay. I think we're cooked, guys, because they're gonna be able to communicate all my totems, and Alpha's gonna be like, ugh, all totems. Alpha always roasts me for my totem builds, man. Can't really blame him. Fucking hater. Fucking hater. These motherfuckers are gonna spawn right on my totems because RPD really is not that good of a map for totem spawns, really. It is good for boons, but not hexes. He has a fair point. Yeah, I know. I know. Not a bad spot, I presume, for us to spawn. We're gonna go upstairs to get some, Okay. Fucking rat. Yeah, I thought so, bro. Bruh. He's scared now. He's snitching. You know they got their head on a fucking swivel right now, bro. Well. What? He already fell down? Yeah, this is impossible against a 4-man that's coordinated, man. Like, you can't do shit, bro. This is why I was saying, like, you shouldn't ready up for modes like this, man. It's really not gonna work. He's telling him, so he knows. He didn't tell him shit. You are a terrible teammate, bro. I don't really think I have to look away because they all have med kits. They're not gonna sabo anything. I think I only think I only have... Wait, do I have Undying? No, not Undying. I have Haunted. And... Oh, Devour is still up. Okay. Oh, perfect. Nice. Okay. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I don't think I was going to get a grab here. Bro, they will literally just sit there for 3 days, bro. There ain't no way. Nice. Spooky Myers, love it. I know. It's mostly for the memes, man. When you play this build, you just have to expect that you're gonna lose, right? We wanted to get the unhook, though, yeah? We're not chasing that. We gotta wait. Go for the unhook already, come on. There you go. I wanna go kick this gen. They're healing under the hook, yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh, hi, Yusuf. Bye, Yusuf. It was more scary when you could see survivors in the lockers too. Yeah, that's crazy though. What the fuck was that? Yo, that was so fast, bro. Nice one, nerd. We still win those, baby. We still win those. Fuck your Swift, bro. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Let's fucking go Devour Hope, baby. Haunted clutch for the win. No, it was Devour. Haunted never activated. Yeah. We played the long game. Found literally almost... Yeah, they found the other two totems. Chud, Claire. Okay, maybe they were not a full 4-man. They never respond to the randomness, bro. They always just leave. Haunted is a meme perk. Haunted is alright. I think you can get some good value from it depending on who the killer is, right? Alright, let's do a regular Myers match. There you go. GG's. Thank you, thank you. How is the DBD experience going? Yusuf, it's going good, man. Sometimes not. But we're getting Jason on the 16th. Devour on Blight would be pretty bad. I wouldn't do that. I mean, I guess you can run over to where they are, but Blight is now a 4.4 killer. He's not 4.6 anymore, so you're gonna get less value with it than somebody, you know. Because Blight's dash attack counts as an M2, not an M1. It used to work on Nurse, because Nurse's blink used to count as an M1 for some reason for the longest time. So the way Nurse used to be ran was you would run Awakened Awareness, or like you would do yeah, Awakened Awareness and Starstruck on Nurse. Like that shit was insane. Or just Nowhere to Hide and Starstruck. That shit was actually crazy. Haunted is good with that hex that reveal Retribution. You're thinking of Retribution, yeah? When Jason comes out, I'll grab, be back with almond milk. That's one hell of a sentence, bro. Also, Homelander would be disappointed in you. You would get your face lasered off. Homelander don't fuck with almond milk. I think it's almost time for another haircut, yeah? What do you guys think? Should we trim the fuckboy haircut? I'm freezing. Can't get warm after getting soaked though. Oh, ooh woo. Ooh woo. Speaking of ooh woo, how was the Billy match, waifu? I know you answered that already, but I think I accidentally skipped over it. What if do I have the outfit? Do I have the, oh, here. Me and the Rick. We were in the same hospital together. There we go. No pants Myers. Pretty good on certain killers like Dredge. Yeah, I think Dredge is pretty decent with stuff like that. It's like one of the few things he has actually going for him, right? How is everyone? I'm good. How are you? Chat, you were asked a question. How are you? Well, Homelander is at season 5 series finale here. Unrelated reasons. That's unrelated. I'm a little sick, unfortunately. Sick and tired of these goddamn survivors. That's what we kill them. Hit us with that dubstep Myers mix. That's perfect for us. We love this map. Set no one ever. I love being wide in the open and exposed and visible to everyone to be seen. Oh, Claudette! I've come to smack you! Fuck your pallet. What a generous hit that was. Look, we're matching. Doodoo Grimes, we're matching. Oh, we're going for you, baby cakes. Where are you going? I'll introduce you to my fucking claymore. You know what's crazy? I am literally looking at his big bumpy head and I'm still not like getting aura on him. Isn't that crazy? You made it back here so fucking fast, bro. Well, Shack Pallet is gone. I don't know if you really want to play that. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Nicholas, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in, homie. How about today, bro? The game's hard or not? It's been a mixed bag, I think. Which I prefer, right? I like having variety in my games. We're matching. But yeah, I had quite a bit of variety today. I wouldn't say that the games have been easy. I've definitely had to like try quite a bit for some of my wins. Then of course there was some games where it's like, man, you guys just gave up. which is very unfortunate. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Okay, we'll go for Rick. Gotta get him on Death Hook, right? Gotta get someone on Death Hook. We don't have to waste our power on him, since homie decided to stay injured. He touched the gen, so he doesn't have DS. Must sleep. I'll try again Saturday. All right, brother. Sounds good, man. We'll see you later, homie. We'll kick it, we'll put Eruption on it, and then we'll head back towards the hook. Okay. Rude. Anybody going for the unhook? No. We could be a little cheeky and just prevent them from getting the unhook, yeah. So we probably... Never mind. She just said, nah, I'm good. You got 4Ks all night with Chucky. That's nice, man. Dude, Chucky is fun, bro. Nobody here. Eruption is good. Can't run away from that. I mean, it's true, but she could have still kept trying to run to, like, stall out at every second possible, you know, because that shit matters. That absolutely matters. Have a nice day. You too, man. How are you? They're waiting it out for sure. Yeah. Do we have someone over here? No, we'll just kick it just to get Eruption on it. That gen is so out of the way. I don't really care too much about it, I think. I think we're just gonna not mess with that at all. I really don't care about him. Oh. Should we fuck with her, though? Because she is on Death Hook. Yeah, I think we'll go for her. She's on Death Hook. I think she touched the gen as well. She was too insistent on trying to get that flashlight. I think she would have made it if she didn't try to flashlight me so... oh my god, bro. Okay. I wasn't undetectable. That's how he heard me coming. I thought I had my... Yeah. Okay. We got to get him on a pain res right now because we have one left, which is him. Oh, perfect. We'll go in here. So they can't body block that. No, I heard a notification over here. Means Doo-Doo Grimes is over here. He's coming around. Okay. I could Mori him, but I'd rather take him to the hook over here because it's closer towards the gen that I can go back to try and patrol. I'm gonna check on this gen over here because I think they're probably gonna try and rush that right there. There's one. Yeah. Progress here. There you guys both are. No, that's just the same one again. What do you think about Legion? Terrible killer, but fun. In my opinion, I think Legion has some of the more fun add-ons in the game. So I fuck with him quite a bit. He's one of my P100s. Let's check this gen over here. I think we're probably going to get a 3K, right? At a minimum. I was robbed on that one, bro. That was definitely robbery. She's still over here somewhere, right? She's been working that gen quite a bit. Got up already, yeah? Okay, well, we see you here. We'll go for her. I don't know why the vault didn't trigger right away. I don't think you have a whole lot left to work with over here, except for maybe like some in the middle. Yeah. That was a crazy short swing. Alright, brother, where are you hiding? I know you ran this way somewhere, right? Are you back on this gen right here, perchance? I don't know. I don't know. There he is. I can't smell you. Because he's a smoker. I can smell the nicotine on him. Oh my god, bro. These pickups are fucking fast. I wonder if they're on comms at all. It's so hard to tell sometimes, but, you know, it could just be that they're also very alert. They got the eyesight of a hawk. The reflexes of a mountain chicken. Anyone else getting kind of tired of, like, sprint burst, though? Not that that really, like, affected me right there in any sense, but I am so tired of sprint burst, guys. I guess Lithe as well, if I'm being honest. Just, I think, like, exhaustion perks for the most part in general. I think a lot of it also comes with the fact that, like, Vigil just really exasperates the issue quite a bit, right? I think I just don't like perks that give you value for just existing, which is not Sprint Burst or Lithe. I'm referring more so to, like, Vigil at that point, right? Because Vigil gives you faster recovery for everything, on everything. Which feels really bad for, like, oh, she has Lithe, wasn't it? No, that was the other guy, was it? Yeah. She had Sprint Burst, right. Yeah, 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 yeah. 99, your fucking health and your sprint burst. Oh, that's so funny, man. I have no idea what his Daryl crawled off to. He's probably over here, yeah? Yeah, he is. I can hear him. All that for one hit. I mean, she had the right idea. So she has resilience, right? I'm guessing she had, was it Sprint Burst, Resilience, Vigil? I don't know about the last one. Windows, okay. Oh, it was Resurgence. She didn't have Resilience. So, wait, why did she 99 her health then? I don't understand. Allah, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you today? Sprint Burst, Sprint Burst, Sprint Burst. They all had Sprint Burst. So nobody, the other person didn't have Lithe. You just, damn, bro. Oh, man. You guys remember when every lobby literally had, like, Dead Hard and it got all replaced with, like, Sprint Burst? That's rough. Sprint Burst feels so bad to play against, man. It is so brutal. Wesker next. Remember when it used to be 4 Adrens in every lobby? I didn't have that happen that often, but I would usually have a few people with adrenaline. Like, that was pretty common, I'd say. They all have almost the same perks. I think, That makes sense though, Andy. And I blame behavior more than I do like the survivors for that, right? Because they have like a really strong set. Excuse me, streamer. Me have a night build if you wish to partake. I will. Mrs. Waifu. Is this the new Myers game? No, I don't even know when that's coming out. I think September? I think October? Would make sense in October, yeah? Is this the new Myers game? I want to play that. Does anyone want to play the new Halloween game when it comes out? Do you guys think it'll do well, or do you guys think it'll be like dead on release? Because there's a whole bunch of other games coming out at that time too, Dan was saying. And I'm like, oh, that kind of sucks, right? If they don't drop it on Halloween, they miss the mark. That's what I'm thinking. Like, it needs to release on Halloween. Like, Halloween a day, right? But also, to be fair, the unfortunate issue with that is there's apparently a lot of other games coming out around that time too, yeah? So I think the game is just... I don't think it'll last very long, unfortunately. I think there's not much. It's out in January. Halloween? Let me look up the exact release date. What day does the new Halloween game... September. Oh my god, that's crazy. It literally comes out September 8th. They missed the mark for sure. Yeah, it comes out in September. Make them exhausted, streamer. What am I... What do you want me to do to them? What do you want me... Genetic... Mind breaker. Languid. Labguid. Languid touch and a flex perk. What else should I do here? We could do spies. Right, to combo with Languid. Fuck it. Spies. And we're bringing a pudding because we ain't feeding no survivors around here. Release of September. Everyone will be playing until October. Back to normal gaming by November. Yeah. Basically spam out Jailer and Assassin to get them off gens as much as possible. There won't be many chances to use any exhaustive perks. Hex Wiener Sliding. When engaging with a survivor, while bringing this perk, you shall perform Hex Wiener Sliding until they are exhausted for the next 3 trials. Exhausted survivors will run at a 50% hindered. Oh, I'll stop. No, this build isn't for wins. Have fun. If I'm playing Knight, I don't win, okay? I just collect salts. Streamer used Tunnel. It was very effective. Early to mid-October would be fine too. Sales running up to October 31st. I see. I guess that makes sense. How long? Okay, guys. How long? Have a debate in chat. How long do you guys think that game has? In terms of, like, longevity. Like, how long do you think it'll last? Halloween. Is Jason playable yet? No, Jason will be out in a week from now. January? Tuesday on the 16th. January. Yeah, 1 week in January. It will be dead by December. Wouldn't that be a quicker death than what happened to Texas Chainsaw? Because Texas Chainsaw died like after like I had like a year, right? It died after like a good year, so I think it did pretty well for the like I don't know, maybe like 6 months. That's how long Texas Chainsaw had, right? It will last at least a year. Texas Chainsaw is still being played. Same with, well, I mean, they're still being played, but they are technically considered dead, right? Like at least Friday is because, you know, the game was, you know, discontinued. Nah, why you main knight? Where does it say I main knight? What do you mean I main knight? Where are you getting that from? Spriggs, where are you getting that, where are you getting from that I'm maining knight? I don't main knight. Where do I... Oh, I can't show you my killers now, but I'm like a P15 on him. I don't main knight. I barely play knight. I play a little bit of everyone based on what people request for me to play. I don't think there's an issue with maining knight. I think people can main whoever they want. But maybe now I should start maining knight and be like super evil and toxic with him. I should become the new King Wolf. Filthy knight players, tisk tisk. I'm currently playing knight. Mason, what's up, brother? How are you? What is going on? Hashtag aimbot. On night? What would that even do for you, man? I guess you'd always send a guard out to like where they would be, right? You main Blight, right? No. I don't main anybody. I just play whoever I want. And I have fun with that. I have a few P100s. I have some killers I like playing more than others, but I don't like to consider myself as like maining any killer. I am a jack of all trades, master of none. You know? I'm dog shit at everybody. You know? I am one of the 5 remaining players left in this game that likes to play this game to have fun. Oh, okay. You are useless, brother. That should have been the jailer, honestly. Oh, fuck me in the ass. What the? Alright, yeah, no, you go get her. You really wanted that, Jen. That's 2 gens pretty much done now. Unfortunate. Opinion on Legion? Legion is a bad killer, but he's, in my opinion, pretty fun because of the add-on variety he has. You can make some pretty funny builds with him that you can't really do with other killers. But Legion is definitely one of the worst killers in the game. But I would say have fun with him, right? Don't let that scourge you just because the killer is not good himself. Mm-mm. Oh! Okay. There you go. But where is the time borrowed from? The borrowed time. What's the matter? You can't use your background player? Can we still get that from here? Yeah, I wasn't sure if she was gonna have like light or something like that. Is Knight your main killer? No, absolutely not. I'm terrible with this killer. Nobody at the hook here. We regressed the gens quite a bit, man. I don't really main anyone in particular. I just play. Nobody here. I gotta make sure I don't give her anti-camp. Okay, she gave up. She don't want to play no more. Alright, they all reset. I see somebody here. As for playing Ghostface correctly, I would say play him as patiently as possible, you know, like... Oh wait, you can't have Dead Heart. Literally impossible for you to have Dead Heart right now. I keep waiting out Dead Heart, but it's like, you ain't Dead Hearting shit, bro. Cameron, those are really fun choices, man. Nemesis, I really like Nemesis Myers and Oni too. If I had to choose a favorite out of those, I think it just... That would be really difficult for me to do. I like Oni because Oni's fast as shit, but... I think there's times where I'm like, man, I don't think I have the brain power right now to deal with... They had to regen themselves pretty heavily. Actually, that's an unfortunate cluster of gens. Oh, you went left, yeah? I don't know, guys. I think Spice was a good choice. I don't think I regret bringing Spice as my last perk. The information I've gotten from it has been so good. He should be able to catch her, I think. I shouldn't chase that too much, right? Oh yeah, he got that for sure. Actually, no, the window might stop that. Damn. She's just running for her life. Not drinking tonight? No, dude, I don't drink every stream. Oh, hello. That was just for those 2 streams that we did. That's regressing still. Okay, I mean, I literally just kicked it too, right? Fuck did you go? There you are. Oh, she just fucking hoofed it, bro. Okay. We'll put you right back on your butt cheeks. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah. There she is. Sup? Sup? Typical. Well, what happens is when you're slugged for too long, behavior gives you the abandon feature. So they get to disconnect, like penalty free. You know, so they get to just move on to the next game. I mean, as a matter of fact, like even if like no gens get done for too long, everyone just kind of gets to abandon, right? Which is a shame in my opinion because you're actively like encouraging not to play the game. I'm not a big fan of that. Thank you for the follow though, Cameron. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Another example of survivor handholding. I don't know if I would call that handholding though, right? It's because it's not really helping them in any way to play the game. I don't agree with it, you know, but I wouldn't really call it handholding. Unfortunately, but still the game's gone soft, unfortunately. People crying over tunneled or slugged. The waste points. I mean, I agree. I think it happens on both sides for sure. You know, like how on my end, for example, as a killer, like I feel a frustration of, you know, the pallet density or the, what do you call it? you know, gen speeds or whatever, or perks just kind of like giving you value just for like existing. Like Vigil, I have issues with. I don't care for Vigil. Vigil really frustrates me. None of them actually had Vigil, by the way. So it's not really something that, you know. These three were Swift, I would say, right? Because, I mean, this is two identical, right? And then, like, the builds are very similar, I think. Right? All three had Finesse. All three of them had Resilience. I mean, unless that's, like, the craziest coincidence. But I feel like the three of them were a Swift, right? It could be possible that they were part of the Swift as well, but we don't know that. We got value off of one survivor. Only one of them had an exhaustion. Ain't that a bitch? Well, I guess Iron Will never got to stay active because they were always exhausted. So yeah. Unfortunately, we only got value off of two survivors, I guess. Holy shit, mate! 770,000 iridescent shards. I just never spend them. I just never spend them. That's the only reason I have so many. There's really no crazy way to like farm for those things. You know, that was a good match. So I honestly didn't think we were going to win this. I thought we were going to lose. I had to play in a really annoying way for me to like get that win, you know, because we had like no gen slowdown whatsoever. So I had to like really lock an area down. I think I did okay for someone that doesn't really play Knight. I think I did all right trying to juggle. I sent the wrong guard every now and then. But again, I don't really play Knight that much, so I tend to lose track sometimes of who I'm sending out. Hydrate, Jesse. Don't mind if I do hydrate with this super caffeinated beverage that'll surely make me more dehydrated. Outside of the optimization, you did a great night game. Thank you. I appreciate that. What was the other perk I had? The other add-on I had? I forget what this one does. Increase the length. I think that's actually what got us some of the hits, right? Because movement speed is increased by 7%. That's of my movement speed or the guards? It says movement speed is increased. I'm assuming it's mine. Isle Winchester. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I promise I'm not a Night main. I keep getting asked. If I'm a Winchester. if I'm a Night main. I wish I was a Winchester. Actually, on second thought, I don't wish I was a Winchester. That whole family is going through shit nonstop. I think I'm glad I'm not a Winchester. Jesse, thank you for the shout out for our friendly neighborhood Winchester. Stream was good. What did you guys play today? What did you do today? Who is your highest prestige killer? I have a few P100s. Here you go. Yeah, those right there and Billy. And then, of course, Felix, but you said killer. What do you mean? Being a Winchester is goated. Yeah, for like everyone observing you, but have you seen the shit the Winchesters go through? Did 2 hours of Phasmo, then about 3 hours of DBD. How were your matches, man? Were you playing Survivor or Killer? How did your matches go? Jesse, thank you so much for sharing the links. I guess I'm gonna take a quick moment to chill. We are live on multiple platforms right now. If you guys are on the Purple app, I have to say that because TikTok is kind of strict with that sort of thing. If you guys are on the Purple app and you guys are tired of ads and you just want to support your boy for absolutely free, it would mean the world to me if you guys could check out the Red app. There's no ads over there. And if you guys want to build, we do give builds for new subscribers. All you got to do is hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and just let me know you did all those things. And I give you guys build requests. I see P100 Ghosty. Yes. Yes. It's those 5 right here, and then my boy Billy. I'm working on Wesker next right now, but if I enjoy playing Jason, he might become my next P100. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know yet. I want to play him. Can you play some Myers? We just did 2 Myers games in a row right before this night match. We'll probably do some in a little while. Like I said, I do give build requests, so if you want to request a build, like I said, all you gotta do is do the, the subby wubby on the Red app. Nurse, brother. What about Nurse? We are smelling some P100 Ghostface games. Are we? I did promise a Ghostface game to to Rob earlier, right? Can I give the Ghostface build? Yes, we'll do a Ghostface match. We'll do that. Winchester, who do you main? What are your mains right now? Are you more of a killer or a survivor main? What's your poison? What's your flavor? What do you prefer? Ba 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 da. Tell the people a bit about yourself. TikTok, homies. I gotta do a thing real quick. I have to restart my TikTok stream. Everything else will stay up. It'll remain running, so no worries. There will be no disconnection. I have to refresh my TikTok stream really quick. If you guys don't want the interruption, you guys can briefly hop over to any of the other platforms. If not, it'll be right back up within 2 or 3 minutes. Just bear with me. The stream will be right back. We're not ending the stream. So if you guys see the TikTok stream is currently ending, don't worry. We'll be right back. I just gotta reset it really quick. Let me see here. I'm more of a Survivor main. I am a Fung and David main for Survivor. I am a Deathslinger and Huntress main for Killer. You're a Chad for maining Huntress. I can't play Huntress to save my life. Every so often I have like a really good match with Huntress. But more often than not, my matches with Huntress are really bad. I am not good with that killer. Slinger is a killer I enjoy. I wouldn't say that I'm like super good with him. But I definitely do a lot better with Slinger than I do with Huntress. His projectile, like his range attack makes more sense to me than Huntress does. You know, a P100 Fang, David, Jake, Slinger, Huntress. I'm working on Rick Grimes, then Michonne after. See, I can't get myself to P100 multiple survivors because to me they're just different skins. You know, I would rather spend my blood points on different killers because they all play differently. So people are like, don't you ever get bored of playing Felix? I'm like, no, not really. So right now I'm playing Sable quite a bit because during the anniversary, I don't know if you remember, Winchester, do you remember last year during the anniversary how they cheated us of like a bunch of cakes? They're like, oh, the blood web is working as intended. And all the P100s were like, no, the fuck it isn't. And everyone else, you know, that was not a P100 yet, they were all eating good. And I was like, well, I guess I'll dump my blood points into Sable so I'm not wasting all my blood points. So she was going to be my next P100, but I didn't want to. You know what I mean? I didn't want to put any blood points into Sable. You know what I mean? So I hope they don't try to pull that shit again this year. But I know the community hasn't forgotten, man. Let me see the build. You said... guys, I'm so sorry if I'm yapping so much in between games. I am definitely a yapper. So who will be your next P100? Tejan, it'll probably be Wesker. He's 67 right now. I am not very good with Wesker. I don't know how to like hug tech or rebound. That is something I really want to learn, but I try to follow like the guides and stuff like that. And I can't get myself to do it right. And it really rubs me the wrong way, man. I get so frustrated with it. Like, I don't get, like, angry or whatever, but it's something that really bothers me. I already got Search, Driver's License. In my opinion, is one of his best add-ons. And, Camera. Guys, do we agree that, like, a solid buff for Ghostface would be just making Drub-Leg Knife Sheath base kit? I don't mean partially base kit. Just make it base kit and rework the add-on itself. I think there is not much you can really do to like make Ghostface better outside of like completely reworking him, and I don't want that. I think they should just make this base kit. I don't know, that's just my opinion. And I think even if they made that base kit, he still wouldn't be like crazy OP, you know? I'm gonna look for a bit. I need to do a few things. Yeah, for sure, man. Yo, Winchester, thank you again so much for the raid, man. Yeah, it's really fucking awesome of you, dude. Thank you so much. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Mad respect though for him playing Huntress, man. I can't do it. Like when people ask me like, can you play Huntress? I'm like, I'll do it, but you will be very disappointed. Wesker is awesome. Yeah, I think so too, man. I think Wesker is one of those killers that is so much fun, which is obviously why he's like, I think still the most played killer in the game right now, right? That's probably one of the reasons I don't play him as much, is because he's played so often. People just know how to counter Wesker. And I am one of those people that just doesn't like doing what everyone else is doing. That's why I don't like wearing like the same cosmetics as everyone else. You guys remember this nurse cosmetic right here? This one, like literally everyone and their mama is running this fucking cosmetic. So I used to run this, but I was like, well, everyone is fucking running it now, so I don't want to run this. So now I use this one. This is my favorite cosmetic now on nurse. You know? If that was base kit, he would be 10 times better. Not OP, but some of his green add-ons are actually nuts, but you can barely run them. Like the one that shows aura when marked people vault. Yeah, I think that's a decent one. Could you do a pyramid head or a xenomorph? Yeah, I could. Pick one. If you're giving me the choice, I'll probably pick Xeno, but if you want, you can choose. I feel like, fuck, I'm so drunk. What did you drink today, Snake Eyes? It's Dash. Look, Dash is leaving. Is it the Dash? Is this the Dash? It can't be the same Dash, is it? Do you even enjoy DBD? Thank you for lending me that Hellcat. Plus rep. Not a real person. Okay, wait. Why are you dodging me? Wait, are they still here? Did they leave? No, they're still here. Is Dash actually going to play with us? Chat. Is Dash actually going to play with us? Dash has not left yet. Dude, I am surprised, bro. I am surprised he's actually playing the game. I've played against him a few times. He's not bad. You know what I should have done? I should have lobby dodged. I should have lobby dodged, bro. He's staying. Oh, it's a ghost face. He absolutely knows who the killer is. He absolutely knows. He's been accused of using software to cheat to know who the killer is. I don't know the Dash lore. Should we boo him? Hi, Sempik. How are you? Dash is someone that's notorious in the DBD community for constantly lobby dodging. 9 out of 10 times he will dodge your lobby every time. Like he's known, legendary for just leaving. And of course, we get a terrible map for Ghostface. Okay, we 99'd him. Oh, I got stuck. We want him on the other side, yeah? Fuck. I know you can get him here. I should probably just kick it, man. I'm gonna waste the entire time trying to get him. He's not bad. It's unfortunate. Damn. I wonder if they're Swift. I can't see him. They're also not working gens together, so I don't really get any value off of Discordance. Unfortunately. I didn't mean to get him, bro. Damn. This map is so bad for us, bro. I hate that we ended up on here. What a bummer. Yeah. Make amend. You guys can take hits together. You got sprint burst. No, you don't have sprint burst. He does have sprint burst. Where'd he go? I couldn't hear him, man. Dustin has such a weird breathing. Why am I not in chase with him? That's a little sus. Yeah. This is the first good player you saw on Dustin. I don't know. The fact that he saw where I was going when I was crouched is a little weird. I think he's cheating. I don't know. I don't want to accuse him, but he seems to always know exactly where I'm going. He's good at like being patient and stuff like that. I give him that, but I think it's a little weird that he knew exactly where I was going. Fuck. He's got the double haste. I can't catch that. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not winning that. I had a bit of a comeback moment earlier, but I wouldn't be surprised if they're cheating, because Dash is known to be someone that, you know, uses like software to lobby pick, right? Does he have sprint? He has sprint burst, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And look, he's super cocky. He's also the type of... I saw him lose in the game against Nigus. And he will... he will shit talk when he loses. See, if he was wall hacking, he would have never fell for that. So I don't think dash is. Please tell me you're on again and not still on. The stream tells you how long I've been on for. It tells you. It tells you, Scary. Rob, I will definitely do your build again, though. I'm not actually on purple. I don't see the stream. What do you mean you're not on purple? But you are on purple. I can tell where you're watching from. It tells me that on my app. There they are. Hello? Did any of them have flashlights? What is in your hand, bro? Nothing. I wish I would have kicked Shack Pallet, bro. A little earlier. Nah, you got unbreakable, bro. This guy's got unbreakable for sure. He's trying to lure me away so he can unbreakable and grab the unhook. See? Knew it. I knew he'd unbreakable, bro. Called it. I mean, I'll take the 2K. I'm pretty happy with that. I'll take it. That's how it plays well with unbreakable. I mean, it's a smart play. That was a good game though, man. Not the DC wasn't abandoned. You're scary? What? Oh, he's calling someone scared. He's telling Tess scared. Correct. I can't spell, bro. It's funny when survivors turn a zero kill game into a 2K because they get greedy. I think they were just more memeing around. Like, I mean, look at Ronaldo. Ronaldo only had Dead Heart, you know what I mean? Like, and Dustin only brought 2 perks too. None of them brought any items or add-ons and stuff like that. So I think they were just there to dick around, you know? Like, they were good. They were really good. Like, I was really having to lock in, and even then, like, they were definitely better than me, you know? The Dustin was a rough chase, man. I wasted too much time on chasing him. For sure. But yeah, I can't, you know, I can't really call them, like, greedy or whatever. I think they were just dicking around. I mean, you can see, like, you know, he doesn't have any prestige yet, so it's possible he has nothing on Renato, but I think that was definitely a choice on purpose. Right? I'm sure he has other stuff that's, like, a higher prestige or something. I think that's just, like, to meme around. Does he have anything on his profile that shows? No, it's nothing to show. Unfortunate. They were all PC. Let me check the... Oh, his is private too. Are they all private? I just want to check, man. Bro, mad? Who's mad? My team. Oh, I don't think I was good. I think you guys did really well, man. Yeah, let's move on to the next game. We'll do this one more time. You want a second build? I think it will suit your playstyle much better. This one is quite map dependent too. I don't think the build was the issue, honestly. I feel like I didn't get value off of the build because they just really didn't pair up on generators, you know? So I didn't really get discordance value on it. And whenever I did, you know, get discordance to go off, they already finished the generator and they knew I was coming, you know? So it didn't really do anything for me. We can either do this build again. If you have something else, we'll play a different build. It's fine. I played my first game in like 7 months the other day and actually kind of had fun. I think you had more fun because you haven't played in a while. You needed to like detox it a little bit, give yourself a little break, you know? I feel that though, man. Sometimes you need to miss the game a little bit, right? The build relies a lot on stealth. The other one is more chase focused. I like stealth builds too. Like it's just hard to do a stealth build when you're like in a wide ass open map like this. Like this map is not good for Ghostface. I would say that this is probably one of Ghostface's worst maps. You were the Renato last game. Yo, what's going on? Wait, I think I remember you, bro. I think I played against you before. You made like a whole ass video about me, man. When I pointed at the trash can. Yeah, bitch. I'm not mad about that, by the way. I thought it was pretty fun. Dude, you know what I've noticed about the comments, because I checked the comments and people were like, oh yeah, typical nurse main. I'm like, bro, I'm not a nurse main, man. I don't play nurse. Genuinely, if killer has 0 kills, I risk going back in since it's clear I could leave. Risk dying at the end game for funsies. It's like when killers let survivors go when they clearly won. Good to see you again. Oh, dude, no, it was a great match, man. You guys fucking shit on me, man. I had a good match. I mean, it didn't look like it when you watched me play because I was so fucking locked in. I was a little sussed out of Dustin. Maybe he's got a better gaming chair. But it's like this dude knew exactly like wherever I was crouching. It's like, how the fuck does he know, bro? Is he psychic? You know, so I was like, I don't know if he's cheating or not, you know, because it's so hard to tell nowadays. But like this dude always knew exactly, like, because it was like a shelf, maybe both. I don't know. Like, and I told chat, it's like, I don't want to accuse anyone. I don't want to accuse anyone of like cheating, you know, if they're just fucking better. But I've had so many cheaters recently, man. That it's just sometimes hard to tell. But again, maybe he was just better. But that was a hard match, man. I was sweating my ass cheeks off, dude. Were you in a group with any of them, or were you solo queuing? Because I was surprised that Dash actually decided to play the game. Because every time I get paired up against Dash, he fucking leaves. He's just out. You were solo queue. Well, mad respect for you, man. I prefer solo queue sometimes too, honestly. Rob, did you want me to play the same? Dash does use tech to see who the killer. You see, didn't. Well, I'm telling you guys, like, that's at least what I hear. I don't know if that's true though, but I feel like because that's what somebody like even said in his Steam, right? People were saying that he's using is Goosey only P100? No, I have a few. I posted. Oh, dude, Rob, I am so sorry, bro. Olsen's address book, and that's the one you vault, right? Yeah. And what was the other one? Purple knife. The purple knife. Okay. And you, excuse me, you want friends. And then you want furtive. Poor, how have your matches been besides the one where you just slaughtered me? How have your other matches been today? Are you excited for Jason at all? You concede when you're a top tier killer, he leaves, but Ghostface, he stays. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think I've had him leave before, even when I was playing other killers that really weren't that good. But that is the speculation, at least, right? You want to swap over to the purple? Yeah, for sure, man. Well, you already did, right? I'm thinking. I mean, you are making a good point, but I do think that I have seen him, Nemesis and Coup. Nemesis. Where the fuck is... There it is. And Coup. Alright. Let's try that. Oh, 3-minute queue time is crazy, bro. The build has no slowdown, so you try and go from obsession to obsession and just snowball the game quick. I will try and do my best. How has he not gotten banned or anything for it? Is it just hard to detect? Well, I mean, there really is no rule, right, against dodging lobbies. So I don't know how you would prove something like that. You know, again, I don't know how easily or difficult something like that is, you know, detected. Yo, Angel, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in, homie. Welcome. I love when killers and survivors interact like this. Like what? Like the chat right now when somebody came in and was chill? Just having normal people conversations? In a friendly way. Oh yeah, no, I get that, man. I get that. I agree. It's a complete night and day difference from when we had the toxic survivor earlier. That was kind of a stinker, right? They were just so mad at me. But you are absolutely right, man. Don't really worry about kicking gens too much either. The time is too valuable here. I can't believe that I'm seeing a P100 Ghostface. That's rare. Yeah, I feel that's true, right? Because I mean, I don't think anybody really wants to invest that much time and blood points into a killer that is just not very good, you know. But I did the same thing with a bunch of killers, I guess, that really aren't like super, like Legion, right? I'm a P100 Legion, and I think Legion is just not that good either. Same for Demo. You really like Ghostface? Yeah, I like Ghostface. Ghostface is fun. I don't think Ghostface is a good killer, so he'll be meta one day. Copium. Yeah, right? Same for Legion. Legion can never be meta. Unless they make some drastic changes. If Noah Thomas, what's going on, man? How was your day? It was alright. It was alright. I slept. I ate some chicken. Chicken sandwiches. I made chicken sandwiches. Those were good. And I've been sitting here on my butt cheeks on a mesh chair so I can breathe. You know? You guys ever own a mesh chair? You know how amazing it is to fart through a mesh chair? I gotta be careful, man. Poor might clip that too. Wow, for how many years have you been playing this game, and do you work? Yes, motherfucker, I work. No, man. Yo, Panda, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the follow. Yes, Angel, I work. I work full-time as a forklift driver. Put a jar under the chair. Easy side hustle. Yeah, just collect farts and sell them. I just got back into this game, low-key. Nice. How have the matches been for you? Killer or Survivor? You convinced me. I'll come back long enough to finish my P100 Springtrap and maybe Wesker. Then I'll leave again. I don't have a lot of free time. I only stream on weekends, Angel. I only stream on weekends, so I play for quite a few hours overnights. I used to do after work. So I work Monday through Friday, 8 hours per shift, and then I go to the gym, I work out. And then sometimes I play after I get home for a little bit. I just had 56 mental breakdowns finishing my luggage. Oh, Spreechy. I know you're stressed about the move right now because it's such a huge change, you know? Like, you're literally basically going to a new world, you know? Or a different world at this, you know, kind of, really, sort of. But you'll be fine. Things will be okay. You wait till you settle in and you get to explore and you get to familiarize yourself. Oh, motherfucker, bro. What is this today, man? I've been working on the Pyramid Head. How has that been going for you? But you've been playing the game for years. Yeah, I got into the game 2020 when Slinger came out, like right after Oni. And I mostly played Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Elden Ring, and stuff like that in the meantime. And then I was like, I need a game that has more replayability than a Souls game. Because I feel like after a while, people just really weren't that invested into... Motherfucker, into Souls games anymore, because it's just the same thing. There's only so much PvP you can do. So I've been playing mostly DBD, you know? How did you know I was here, girl? Hello. Oh, motherfucker, that was so ambitious. We have another junk tile. Dude, I hate those tiles, bro. Damn. Oh, fuck. I forgot I had a coup de grace. I wasted too much time chasing her, honestly. I'm probably going to lose like another gen. I started a week ago, so I have no perks that are good. I will lose. There are some decent beginner perks, I would say. Fuck. I do have to kick this. She wasn't exposed anymore. I feel like the exposed wears off way too quick, bro. I wish it would last a little longer. I saw that. You trying to sabo my shit, girl. I'm not stupid. Excuse me, what? Have you played any demo today? Not today. No, not yet. Damn it, man. Come. Let's go closer to this gen right here. That seems to have some progress on it, yeah? Oh, cool value. I saw that. I saw the chicken. I can't. I have to go for you. Rice, chicken rice. Don't work my gen. Are you working my gen? What does your Chucky perk do? My Chucky perk, it gives me aura reading and exposes survivors for a little while. Oh, fucking plot twist, you bitch. You stank ass. Alright. Unfortunately, we have to leave the area, right? To patrol gens real quick. I'm not chasing Shaq, though. Will you? Yeah, I'll probably do a demo match at some point tonight. We're not chasing Lythe into Shaq. Cause I'm not crazy. We'll go for you because you're on Death Hook and we can get some haste here. Catch up a little more. We zooming, boys. We zooming. We zooming. We zooming. We'll take that too. You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Lythe into Shaq. Oh my god. Oh, that could be good. That could be good. Never fucking mind. It gave us the aura on the wrong survivor. It never gives us the aura on who we want it to be, bro. Ghosty, could you please? You fucking done playing this video game. G-Man, thank you for the follow, homie. Are you serious? Oh my god, she's gonna get out now. Nah, you ain't doing shit. You got no way to stop that, bro. 3K, let's fucking go, dude. Nice. Whew, that was tense. G fucking G, man. Getting my leg workout in, man. Gotta make sure I walk faster. Gotta build up that leg strength. Oh, that was great. Oh, poop dealer. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. We need 4 more pips and we got our 1 million blood points guaranteed for killer. So I would recommend everyone right now. Oh, GG's, man. I guess I should say GG's too. Let's check their builds. I recommend everyone right now try to save as many blood points as you possibly can. Get as close to 5 million if you can, because the anniversary starts in like a little over a week. So right now I have like 4.5 million, right? So I'm trying to save as much as I can. And once reset happens on the 13th, I will get my 2 million blood points. So I should have about 7 million blood points by the time the anniversary comes. I'm just going to dump them all into Felix because I'm going to play more Survivor throughout the week as well. And I'm going to give everyone, after that, just as many blood points as I can, like cakes as I can. I have 80 kilograms of luggage. Jesus Christ, Breachy. You're strong as hell. Wait, are you at the airport now? Are you about to fly? Nah, tomorrow. Okay, I thought already for some reason it was like right now and you're getting your shit weighed right now. That's a weird way of phrasing that. That's a weird way of saying that. How do you get blood points? I just started playing. Dealer, you get blood points by just playing the game. The better you do in a game, the more actions you do, you end up getting more blood points. So for example, every time you hit a survivor, every time you hook a survivor, every time you kick a generator or a pallet, if the more survivors you kill, right, you end up getting more blood points. Then another way, this is the best way to do this, is to bring pudding or to bring a bloody party streamer, because they give you 100% blood points for everything, like for all the blood points you're already gaining. So it doubles that for you, right? During the anniversary, which will be like in a little over a week from now, you are going to get anniversary cakes, which give you and everyone else an additional 100 blood points. So like this right here, they give you 100 plus 1 for every year that the game is old. So this year it'll be the 10-year anniversary, so you're going to get 110% blood points for every time you bring a cake. Now, the cool thing about the anniversary cakes is they're stackable. So whenever someone brings one, it stacks with whoever else brings one as well. So if I bring one and then like all 4 survivors bring one, well, that's an additional 550% blood points on top of what you would be making. Yeah, so it's, you know, that's how you earn those. But it's really cool because when you're playing with survivors, when you play with friends, like with teammates, you can coordinate that. You can be like, hey, let's everyone bring blood points, you know? Now that doesn't work with survivor pudding. Now let's say you bring a survivor pudding and everyone else brings stackable cakes. You still get the 500 because you're getting your 100 for your cake, your pudding, or your whatever, you know, and everyone is sharing blood points with the cakes they're bringing. That's cool because I barely be getting blood points. As you get better, you'll start getting more blood points. When you first start off, you're probably not doing too hot right now. You might be losing a lot of your matches right now, or you're not doing a lot of things that would give you a lot of blood points. You might be seeing oftentimes like 20,000 or 25,000 blood points, right? Which also can kind of feel like that's not really a whole lot of blood points I'm getting here, you know? But with the anniversary, you multiply that by a lot. So for like 3 weeks straight, you'll be getting a lot, you know? Yes, I'm losing a lot. Don't let that get to you though, man. Like again, we all started like that. We all started like that. If any killer ever tells you, oh yeah, I wasn't like that, I was actually pretty fucking cracked the moment got in the game, there is probably some you know, fucking wonder children out there who are able to just pick up the game and they just fucking cracked at it, right? But most of us started that way, where we play really poorly. I used to play a lot of Trapper and Myers when I first started, and I would literally lose most of my games. I still have a lot of matches where I lose a lot, you know? Like today is one of those days where I have a mixed bag of matches. I've been winning some, I've been losing some. Some matches are not very close. Other matches are like this one, which was very close. You know, I could have lost that one. But then there is matches where I get completely shit on, right? Like the match before this one, I was about to lose, but I still managed to make it a draw. right? How does being killer work? Do you have a chance to be a killer, or you can just play killer? You just play killer. So if I want to play survivor right now, I go back and I just click survivor and I play survivor. But I don't really like playing survivor that much. So on stream, I mostly play killer. We did a whole stream of nothing but survivor yesterday. But mostly I play killer. I actually have more hour on survivor than I do killer, but I prefer playing killer. But yeah, you get to choose. I would not be playing this game if it wouldn't let me choose who I get to play. Giving me hope. I felt like giving up killer because I just keep getting sweats. That's probably very true, but it might also feel like that you're getting a lot of sweats because you're still learning the game. When I first picked up the game, and the game will make you feel like there's sweats because you're going against survivors and you don't know what's really happening. And when survivors see that they're better than you, even if they're not good at all themselves, they will start to BM you. They start teabagging you. They start clicking you. They point at you. They just get really sassy, you know? And they start talking a lot of shit. But then when you put them against someone that is okay at killer, you know, someone that's been playing the game a little bit and they start losing, those are the first survivors that'll talk shit to you. They'll be like, oh, you're toxic. You shouldn't play so mean. You shouldn't play like this. You should play like that. You know, it happens to you. Yeah, please don't let that get to you, man. Don't let that get to you. The game is actually really fun and it's a great game, but some people really make you not have fun anymore. You know? Did you beat Billy Quad already? Billy Quad? A bully quad? Yeah. I've had numerous squads that come in as a bully build, and I've beaten quite a few, but I've also been beaten by quite a few. You know, like I'm not gonna be like, oh, I beat them all the time. They are so bad at this video game. You know, I am so good. When in reality, I would say I prefer going against people like that go for like locker stuns, flashlight saves. You know, I prefer squads that play like that go for sabo plays, you know. And I don't really call them bullies because I think they're just playing in a way that is different. I lean more towards calling them bullies if they start like BMing you, you know, like, and that's unnecessary. You know, I don't really care much for that. I don't like that. But I think playstyles don't make you a bully. You know, I know you didn't say any of that. I'm just giving you my thought process on how I view different squads, right? I don't look at a 4-man squad that plays you know, head-on stuns or sabo plays as bullies. Even if they don't really actively work gens and they're just trying to draw out the game, they're just trying to have fun too, you know? Like I think we need to like encourage people to be able to play the game however they want. Unfortunately, as killer, you're scrutinized a lot more. What does BM mean? Bad manners. It means bad manners, yeah. Bad manners is like teabagging or clicking at you, just taunting you, you know? Well, because of not having a PC, I placed most of the time copy of DBD on Roblox, but it's fun to play. I've never played on Roblox, but I heard it's actually a lot of fun. I heard it's very similar to how it is in the actual game, you know. But you don't have to play DBD on PC. It is on every console right now, basically. Jesse, thank you so much for the gift. Appreciate you. It is literally on every system right now. Like it is on PlayStation, Xbox, PC if you have Epic or Steam. If you play on Epic, you're more than likely going to get accused of cheating, though. What's the best build for a beginner hag player? Quad slowdown, honestly. The best build for a beginner hack player is play Trapper with Eerie add-ons. Not gonna lie, guys, and I am dead serious when I say this. People will probably laugh at me and scrutinize me for this, but I think shall we play today? I think double Eerie add-on Trapper is better than Hag. I think double Eerie add-on is definitely better than Hag. As for Hag, because you asked specifically about Hag. I think no, that's Chag. Something like this is pretty good on her. I think Rusty Shackles are insane because, you know, you get to sneak up on them. Noted, thank you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't look at that as sass. I'm gonna give you my opinion on Hag, and you can do with that whatever you want. I think something like this, quad slowdown on Hag, is extremely good. Because Hag has to spend a lot of time setting up. She's terrible in chase because she's only 4.4. But I think slowdown on Hag is just insanely good, you know? Hey, Keely, what's going on, man? Bro, I'm so sick and tired of that shit, bro. Come on. Can we normalize gooning to Houndmaster just for once, please? Hey, you can goon to whoever you want, man. I don't think we should normalize gooning to anyone. You should do that shit in private, but like... You live your life, man. Hag is so much fun. Make your choice, and some gen slowdown does my Hagatha proud. We went against a Hag, and we brought quad boons. Like, two of us, my duo and I both brought quad boons. Bro, spin your eerie shots. Absolutely not. Those are my flex points. I got those to rub it into my friend's face. My moderator. Those are my flex points, so I can flex on my friend. What's a good killer to master in your opinion? I think if you're a beginner, I would say Wraith is really good, and I think Demo is a good starting point as well because they're very simple and straightforward. But if you want a killer that's really strong and you just want to win, I would say killers. If you don't care about how difficult it is to play the killer, but you want someone that's extremely strong, I would say Singularity, Wesker, and of course Blight and Nurse are, you know, gold standards when it comes to just being absolutely, you know, sweaty at the game. Those are probably the ones that you'd want to play. If you really want to piss off people, you know, Callie Life, what is up, Callie? Welcome in. Dracula and Kaneki are really good too. People will absolutely hate you for playing Kaneki. I just want to shit on sweats. Then you want to play somebody like, I say Dracula, Blight, and Nurse. Those killers will absolutely win you matches. Do you have any skins on Pinhead? Yes, I think I might have all of them. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't really play Pinhead much, so I don't remember. Yeah, I got all of them. I think, right? I don't think there was any other skins. We sadly never got a blighted Pinhead. Can you, Callie, redeem the posture check? Don't mind if I do. I'm sitting up straight like this. Me saving for a keyboard for DVD for my PS5. That's a fact, bro. Bro, you're gonna like you're gonna play a lot better once you have a keyboard on some killers. On others, you might feel like, okay, this is weird, but you'll definitely notice a difference. Yeah, we'll do this. Also, if you want to distract survivors, that big old dump truck on your back, Skull Merchant is it. True. True. Although, people will just DC anyways because they just don't like Skull Merchant. Although, I feel, do people still DC against Skull Merchant? Or do they just get super sassy, right? Artist best killer? I remember when Artist was considered like, what, one of the top 5, right? Hello, y'all. Yona, welcome back. I already thought you forgot about us. I thought you already didn't love us anymore. You're just like, yeah, I'm done. I'm moving on. I'm being a drama queen right now. I am cracked out on caffeine. I am hot and sweaty right now. It is so hot in my room. I'm sitting in shorts. I got shorts on, and I'm still sweating. Holy shit. Are my armpits sweaty? Can you guys tell? No, not really, right? That's just a shadow reflection. That's not sweat. Is there any sweat? Am I sweat? Is my back sweaty? I'm not that hot right now. Just woke up. Sorry. I guess I forgive you. This time. How's a killer that is called is huge and has a tentacle with zombies? That is Nemesis. Nemesis is a decent killer too. I feel like Nemesis is one of the few killers that was slightly less affected by pallet density because he can just break them with his tentacle and just move on. Yona! Yona, I forgive you. Just don't let it happen again, or next time we will recircumcise you. There's nothing you can do to stop us. Would it be a bigger threat if we said we would reverse circumcise you? What would be more unpleasant? To get circumcised a second time? Or to get reverse circumcised? Why am I talking about this? I'm sorry, guys. All right, we listen and we don't judge. Oh, I absolutely judge. Fuck you, man. I'm judging. There's this one time I got too horny and gooned to on. That's weird. I am definitely judging you right now, and I believe you should be put on a list. You missed a drunk stream. Elijah, you missed a drunk stream, man. I was looking for you over on the Red app. I was gonna have drinks and everything for you, man. You missed 2 of them, bro. There was one last Saturday and then yesterday. What the hell, man? Not the circumcision. Seen too many of those. Excuse me? What was that? How? Why? Why? He ate the chip and he liked it. Well, I didn't like it, but I tanked it like a fucking beast. We don't talk about the amount of drool that came out of my face. I was like blight. I work in surgery. Oh, see, you gotta lead with that, man. You really gotta lead with that. Your social skills right now are not it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like you so far. You seem like a swell lad, but I maybe lead with something like that, man. Like, you can't just go into a fucking room and be like, yo, I fucking hate foreskin, bro. Tired of seeing foreskin. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. You shouldn't maybe... Yes, he liked it. He drooled like crazy. Like a puppy, which is about to get a treat. It was terrible, man. It was horrible. I saved the VOD. I might upload that. Guys, do you want me to upload that video? I asked you guys that yesterday, but do you guys... Is it something that you guys want to watch? Like me eating the one chip and uploading that on the Red app? But honestly, it's better than orthopedic. I don't know, bro. I'm just giving you shit. And then all of a sudden, someone cut onion. Yeah, because I don't cry, man. Unless it's onions. Like a puppy who's about to get a treat is crazy. That's crazy. Who else isn't circumcised? What's up, my fellow hoodie gang members? Lacey, where have you been? Lacey, where have you been? What the hell, Lacey? You now have to share the stream 10 times. Go like the Red app. Send 16 hearts exactly on the Red app in chat. Not the little button feature. Then you have to get off of your chair or seat, whatever it is you're currently being seated or laying on, and walk around it 3 times, sit back down, and then you come say done on the purple app. That is now your quest. Best killer to start playing DBD with, Wraith. I will say Wraith is one of the most beginner-friendly killers. I would say Wraith is really good at teaching you the fundamentals of DBD. I love spider lilies so much. They are lit. That's crazy to refer to a flower as lit. That shit's lit, yo! My favorite flowers. So glad DBD uses them for skins. I think there should be more. We should have more skins with the lilies. Ah, that's bright, bro. I can't say that I'm happy that we got Eerie of Crow with this killer. This is not okay. Dun, 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 dun. Michaela. Does she not know I had no collision? Tunnel her. Yeah, all my homies hate Michaelas. Please. Perk value, thank you. Sir, what is your setup right here, bro? Came off cooldown already, yeah? I teleported to the wrong TV, unfortunately. Where the hell are they going? Yo, thank you for the follow, homie. This map is so trash, bro. Lacey, you're actually doing it. Yeah, I think this is over, man. I think this is over, mate. Done? Yes, Lacey, you did good. You did good, kid. You did good. We go for you. Okay, man. Okay, man. Let's go here. Musin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's ridiculous, bro. Actually criminal that locked onto that, man. It'd be crazy if turn back the clock would actually proc when I'm pressing the fucking button. I can't. I have to break this. Nope. I'll try a different build with Sadako after this. I don't think this one really does any favors. I was trying to get some condemned on her, but I don't think that was a smart play here. No, motherfucker. Oh, man. I really should have chased her a lot more. Yeah, she should have definitely been the one to chase. I don't know. Hello. Welcome in, man. Yeah, get Blood Warden, nerd. Ah, that's open too. Oh well. Pure Hex build is nice with Sadako. I don't think Pure Hex build is nice with anyone. I think Hex builds are pretty... They're bad, but they're fun. I think they're fun. Well, we got the one that mattered, the Michaela. I think that's a dub in my book. Hex builds are a gamble. Yeah, for sure. Dude, it is so fucking hot in here, man. Michaela, you'll be missed. Set no one except for you. I spit on Michaela. Tutur. I actually spit on my elbow right now. Do you play Jason? I will be when he's out. Ruin Thrill on Night is a war crime. Facts, bro. We all love gambling. Yeah, gamble all of your channel points right now, chat. Type in exclamation mark, gamble all. This only works on a purple app, by the way. Let's change the build a little bit because this was terrible. Not the build, but the match. Gamble all. You gotta, I think you gotta do a space bar after gamble. Let's do you know what, fuck it, let's do an all hex build, yeah? Hex. We'll lean in. We'll. Look at me stuttering, bro. I am a fucking mess, man. Here, we'll do haunted. We'll do Ruin. Fana, hello Fana, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ruin and Devour Soap. There you go. Wait, that's just gonna make them cleanse it, right? Like, why? Like, you shouldn't bring Devour if you're gonna bring perks that they're gonna wanna cleanse. Let's do Undying. Undy. There you go. Good. Cool. The Oblivious Hex is nice. It is, but Sadako is already undetectable, you know? So I feel like it would almost be a waste on her. I don't know. I don't feel like I really get any value off of Reiko's watch. Like, playing around it is rough for me, because it's not really in my nature to sit there and, like, wait until I'm undetectable. Like, I've seen people pull some crazy shit with that. It would be cool if in DBD 049 would be added. Is that one of the, SCP? Right? Your Hex build looks like overprotecting Ruin. Not good. Well, it's Haunted. It's Ruin and Haunted. I brought Undying to get a possible second proc at Haunted. And Thrill is just there to make that take longer. To get, you know, to Ruin. The Undying is mostly there for Haunted. It's a gamble. We're gambling here. Alright. I don't really care too much. I promise you, every time I bring cow, every time I bring grout, every time I bring this perk, I end up on Gideon's meat plant. Every time. Every time, bro. The map that has 2 windows. It's pissing me off, man. Condemned play style. I don't normally do the condemned play style. I've done it a few times, but eh. Crowd control on Billy. On Dead Dog Saloon. Oh, that could be good. That pretty much shuts down Maine, you know? You know, just don't break the door upstairs, dude. What about Devour? Do we not? Oh, we took Devour off. I just got... Well, I mean, we could do... Well, I mean, if I have crowd control, they're gonna look for totems to cleanse, right? And same for Ruin. So if I bring Devour, they're just gonna want to cleanse all the totems. Which makes it more likely for them to cleanse Devour. Why is her name different? What do you mean? I chainsaw them all. Good, as you should. Was one of them a Michaela? We want to see Michaela's dead. D-E-D. Dead. Fuck him. G-Man, I'm not too familiar with SCPs, but I think it would be a great idea to add SCPs to the game. Because there is a lot of variety to choose from SCPs. I think if we got like a license that would allow us to add SCPs to the game, that would be pretty cool. Because there's a lot of characters on there. Onryu is not the canon name. It's not her name. Onryu is the type of spirit that she is. Her name is Sadako, but they never name killers based on their actual names in the game. So they normally just go for, like Freddy, for example, right? His name isn't Nightmare, you know, so they name him The Nightmare. Or Myers, right? His name in the game is The Shape. But I believe the term for like a vengeful spirit or something like that in Japanese would be Onryu. Technically, Spirit, the spirit in the game, is also an Onryu, right? Because she's also a vengeful spirit. But she already had the name, the Spirit. Jason equals the Slasher. Yeah, which it is kind of a weird name, but what else could they have really gone for, right? The Camper. You're telling me Clown's name isn't the Clown? That's his middle name. 049 could have good gameplay because he can inflict others. Oh, infect others. And infect injured ones that lay on the map. What exactly does he do? Because we already have some killers that do the infection gameplay, like Krasu and... where are you streaming from? I am streaming on, like, the country? That's a broad question. Or what, are you asking what platform I'm using to stream? Is it the SCP? Yes, the SCP. The country, the United States. I'm in Texas. He's a plague doctor. He's, oh, I see. The plague doctor. Gotcha. Yo, this map could be good for totems, man. Normally totems can be... Oh, where's my... I tabbed out of the game for a second. Let's go to our totems first. These motherfuckers always spawn booty hole on them first, bro. Okay, nobody here. We spawned like right next to each other. Thanks, bro. You fucked, bro. She tried to vault back in. Alright, you're going right here. We'll see if somebody's here. Let's go right here. Two of them grabbed the tape already. We'll check on our totems here. Nobody here. We'll check on... Oh, there might be... That's a shitty totem to have, bro. There's somebody up there. I think, right? No? Alright. Nobody's on this gen. Ah, perfect. They're looking for totems right now. I lost sight of her, bro. The fucking corn blindness, dude. And it's not even corn. Oh, hi, Chai. He got fucked again. They're looking for those totems hard right now, bro. They're looking for them so hard, dude. I gotta protect that last totem. That's the worst one. And she's right there, bro. We're gonna hook her away from that. That's such a terrible spot. I'm gonna try and stay in the area right here. See if we can get some condemned on some people. We got something. Oh, there you are. She's about to go into second. That's perfect. No, you're gonna stay right here, man. You're gonna stay right here. You're gonna give me... Yep. You're gonna let her die on hook. Good girl. Good girl. See, look what you did. Look what you're doing. There you go. And now we can go. Sons of bitches. That was so fast. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Aw, damn. We do need her gone, right? Pallet is gone here. Oh, no, 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 no. You fucked up again, bro. You had a rough match, dude. Do you not realize you can't body block Sadako? You can't body block her, homie. Bye. Are you perkless now? Yes. Shy! You were still streaming? You goober, welcome in, Raiders! Where's Basil? Where's Basil? Dunk him in some soup. Go on. You sweet baby angel. Thank you so much for always raiding me. What the hell, man? He's sleeping. Son of a bitch. Doesn't he know sleep is forbidden? It was it was your birthday? We're not gonna ask how old you are because you're gonna be forever 21. Wanna be forever young. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Chi-Town. Happy birthday to you. No soup for him. Oh, I'm gonna have soup and you're gonna get dipped in it. And we're all gonna eat it together. No hands. And there's nothing you can do to stop us. I'll dance, dance, dance with no pants, pants, pants all over base. Ow! My spider lilies. Chat, he's tunneling. He's tunneling me. That's right. I lost her. I fucked up. Oh, I saw what you did. I don't want to chase you. You haven't even gotten hooked yet, man. You're a waste of time. And you have Poglog over here, yeah? Get mind game, nerd. Ooh, I'm in your head. I love your hair. Thanks, man. Thanks for celebrating. Bryce, thank you. Thank you for the gifts. They are yours now. I go sleepies. Well, you have a sweet, sweet sleepies. And again, I appreciate you so much for the raid, as always. Are you still here? You're in the fucking locker. Look, she looked mad, bro. Look at, did you see her character? Her character model looked pissed. Her character model looked fucking pissed, bro. Bye. I'm being left with evil soup, man. There's nothing evil about my soup. Why do you hate me, Basil? Why do you hate me? Loki, how are you? I don't know why I what the? Okay. What the hell was that, man? Well, how about yourself? I'm good. I'm good. Methinks. Oh. Is it that shack? No. Main? I just went to the wrong one. Oh, I saw that. Girl. I saw you turn off my TV. Oh, you bitch! You fucking... Damn it! The way she did like a little like skirt. She Tokyo drifted. She Tokyo drifted into that hatch, man. Deja vu. Oh no, waiting for your BF to come back to bed. It's cold AF. Turn on the heater, man. That's more expensive. That is so much more expensive. But yeah, we were basically perkless by the end of the game, man. But the perks already gave us the value. Dude, haunted ground fucking value, man. So good. Twice. That poor Rebecca. It was Rebecca, right? That poor Rebecca was not was not having it. Yo, what's up, Abe? Hola. Just not want to be soup. Well, basil goes great on many other foods that are not soup. So maybe I just have to select a different choice of food, right? What other killers do you have? All of them. I have everything. No soup for you. When Miguel, you already missed Miguel. We did 2 Michael matches. We did 1 scratched mirror match where we almost lost an RPD, but we still managed to come back with a big fat juicy W, 3K, I think. And then we did a regular Myers match. It also went pretty well. Basil is great on margarita pizza. Yeah, hey, how about that, Basil? We're gonna put you on pizza. Is that better? Look at that, Yona. Look at that. Look, coming in here with the great takes and opinions and stuff like that. Maybe we won't recircumcise you. Maybe we won't give you more circumcisions. Also, good night. You have a good night, Basil. Thank you for the tab. Thank you very much. Thank you. Which do you prefer? I have my preferences, but I play a little bit of everyone. You know, I usually do build requests. Guys, we are doing build requests. So if you guys want to do a build request, all y'all gotta do is hop on over to the red app, the one with the play button. Click that play button app, and then all you gotta do is hit the like button and subscribe, and then just tell me in the chat what build you want on which killer, and we'll give you that. Sound good? Cool. Neat. Also, where's Elijah? What's the red app? Yes, that one. I have to be like, TikTok is very strict with allowing me or other streamers to mention other platforms, and if you do talk about it too much, they'll just kind of, they stop pushing your stream out while you're live, so you gotta be sneaky with it. The app that looks like this. The blood points.
motherfucker.
Yo, homie, thank you for the follow. How long did it take to get to P100? Joey, it took a long time. It is a fucking commitment, man. Unless you play, and I'm gonna tell you right now, unless you play that killer a lot, don't waste your time doing that. I only do it because I feel like I have nothing else to really like aim for in this game. You know, so I try to get as many killers to P100 as much as I can, but only the ones I really like. Those are the ones I'm focusing on. Damn, wish me luck. I play Huntress. P46. Well, you're already roughly halfway there. So just double the time it took you to get there. That's how long it'll take you to get to P100. Can you do evil camera robot? Singularity? We can do that. We can do that. Loki, I can do a build for you too. I absolutely can. As long as you hit the thumbs up button, then I absolutely can. That's right, I'm bribing you. I'm bribing you. I'm absolutely bribing. You did. Well, all right then. Pucker up. What killer did you want, man? Huntress. Oh, you already told me. Motherfucker. I am so... Oh my god, Sadako, you are going on my nerves. Where the fuck is Huntress right now? She's here. But I took time off playing with it, so skills are slowly coming back. I feel that, man. Like, dude, I get rusty at this game whenever did I put this on last week? I don't even like that cosmetic, bro. I was asked to play this one, right? What cosmetic did we use last time? This is your go-to. That's your go-to build. There you go. Now we're pretty and blue. Pay to lose. Now we'll do this one. Derptress. We're playing Derptress. All right, let's do your build. Your build was Starstruck on Huntress? What? Okay, okay. She's so slow though. Bitter murmur. I'm all ears. And come on. What was the last one? BBQ. What add-ons? What add-ons you want, man? I love Were Elk. Oh, the lullaby. Yeah, I stopped wearing that cosmetic because like literally everyone and their daddy was running that cosmetic. I hate wearing cosmetics that literally everyone is running. The only exception I make is for Billy's Batman Billy outfit. I usually use the infantry belt and the glowing concoction. Oh yeah, the glowing concoction is great. Infantry belt is haste, yeah? You know. Everyone runs it since it's pay to win. Is it still quieter than the others? Isn't Were Elk quieter? I know it used to be. I don't know if it still is. I thought they fixed that. Want to know my Huntress build? Yeah, you can tell me. Not anymore. They fixed it, yeah? Or are you saying it's no longer fixed? It's bugged again. I don't know how bugs like that happen. Right? Like how do you release a well, I guess it's an audio based cosmetic, right? You asked if I was here. Oh, yeah, I did. Good. Please be seated. Please be seated, Elijah. Right here. Have a seat on this t-shirt. You guys are wondering, why does he have an orange fucking rag on his shirt? It's for my elbow, because my elbow starts to hurt whenever I have it on here too much. It hurts. It gets sore, so I put a t-shirt on it. Something about the rubbery texture kind of like grinds away at my fucking elbow. The skin was worth a lot of money, so they added an extra incentive to buy it. I wouldn't be surprised if that is something they deliberately did, yeah? Only a 4-minute queue at 7 a.m. This queue is man, I don't know why the queue times are so long. It's so sad. It's so sad. But luckily, you guys are here to yap with me. I wouldn't be doing this shit if I wasn't streaming right now. I'd just be watching a movie or something, you know? This mask is so funny. That's exactly why I'm bringing it. Like, look, it's like, ha ha! It's so derpy. It's like, ha ha ha! Because it's Monday morning and people be sleeping or working. Yeah, but I mean, like, well, put me in a different server. Actually, on second thought, don't do that. Because then I have to deal with fucking like 500 ping and I hit everything except for the survivors. You seen the Masters of the Universe movie? Gonna watch it in a couple of days. No, I haven't actually. I've seen the old one. The one with Dolph. Joey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, I'm in. Let me say the build. Try it after. Yeah, you can type it out when I'm done with the match. Otherwise, it'll just get lost in chat. I want to see the new scary movie. Me too, actually. I've seen all the other ones. I hope it's good, man. I hope it's good. I've been avoiding spoilers like no other. I don't want it spoiled, man. Critics hate it, fans love it. Yeah, but fuck critics, bro. When are critics ever right? Being a movie critic is like one of the most pretentious fucking jobs to have. Oh, well. Oh, this right here, they could have... Fuck off, dude. Like, clearly you're not a fan. Like, this is something that was made for the fucking fans, you know? Movie critics will always criticize this shit. They have, like, the most brain-dead fucking takes on movies. I feel like I hardly ever agree with a take that a fucking movie critic has. Pretentious fuck-ass job, dude. Such a terrible... Such a... I don't fuck with that shit, man. Barbecue, Lethal Predator, Gearhead. Add-ons are Glowing Concoction, Wooden Fox. Ooh. Can be a Mori. I usually bring Blood Point offerings. Typing it after 2 free. I appreciate that, Joey. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. If we ever get a fucking match, man. A 3-minute queue time, my ass. We've been here for 3 days, man. 3 days, bro. By the time we get into a match, Spreechy will be on her fucking plane. Some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit. Quante. Doubled Quante. What does it mean? You know where we haven't gone in a while? We haven't gone to Trickster's Delusion in a minute. Although with Huntress, that's not really a complaint, right? I think I should be thankful. Although I don't mind the map with some other killers. I just don't want to go there playing some killer like Billy, Huntress, fucking Trickster especially. That's such a bad map for Trickster. It's his own map and he's so bad on it. I always found that so disrespectful. Like how most maps for the killer they come with are bad for them, right? Everything is better than the lab as Huntress. Hawkins is pretty bad, but I don't know, man. I think Hawkins in of itself isn't that bad unless you play specific killers, right? I have legit not played any other killer in months besides Blight. You really got... You really want to win your matches now, man. You got sick and tired of these fucking patch notes, huh? That Huntress skin is sick. It's mostly a meme. I mostly brought that skin as a meme. I think it's funny. Because the helmet just looks so derpy. It's like... That's how I imagine a mask would laugh. That would be a great lullaby. You just hear her running around like... Look at that face. I'm an idiot, bro. I'm sorry, guys. I'm fucking stupid, bro. I'm an idiot, man. I must have poor taste then. No, man. That doesn't mean you have poor taste. I'm just stupid. You know? I'm just a straight goof. You guys are downstairs, yeah? Fuck. Fuck. Ever wonder why I don't play Huntress? This is why. Let's try someone else. What? What is your big bumpy head made out of, bro? That would have clipped me in the ankle. Chat, can you confirm? Oh. Oh. You just gave up on working that gen. That's cool. That's alright. Oh, I see you coming back here. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I can't play Huntress for shit, bro. What was that, man? I guess we all make bad decisions sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm vibing with Starstruck on Huntress. I don't... Oh, wait. Oh! Damn it. She wasn't even in range for it. Damn. I thought she was going to veer to the side. Bruh. I'm gonna throw up, bro. I'm gonna throw up so hard. Yeah, I don't fuck with Huntress at all, man. I cannot play this killer to save my life. I just saw her go through here, so I don't know where she went after. With Huntress, you have to catch them by throwing the axe while they're jumping paladin windows. I still miss that timing. Like, to me, that advice really doesn't mean anything. Because my timing with Huntress on that is just so fucking shit. You know? It's almost the same for me as it is with, like, Unknown. I can't play Unknown for shit either. What? Oh, man. Wow, Hunters and Unknown are my go-to. I mean, that doesn't mean anything. That just means that I'm not good at those killers. I think we all have our different strengths and weaknesses, right? And for me, Huntress is one of those weaknesses. Dude, what the hell, bro? There was no way that should have... you should have aimed higher. Ain't no way, man. I fucking hate this killer, bro. I'm so dog shit with this killer. I'm ass at Huntress too. Bro, yeah. I don't like when survivors are like that, man. That's unnecessary. Oh. Yo! I mean, I guess that's what you get. I have killers that I'm better with. I don't really like look at myself as like being good with anyone. I play a lot of like everybody, but I don't really look at myself as like, you know, being good with anyone in particular. I just try to have fun with killers. Some killers are just more fun for me than others, and Hunters is not one of those. I just play it because people ask me like, hey, can you play Hunters? I'm like, sure. Just ran into a subtle cheater. Beware. OGE. Couldn't work out who it was, but they get a gen from 0 to 100 in seconds with no one on it. As in, I watch the progress in front of me. Yeah, I had stuff like that happen before too. Where actually it happened like 2 weeks ago. I was playing Clown, and funnily enough, both matches in a row, you wanted barbecue, lethal, gearhead. What's the other one? Predator. Cammy with the follow. Thank you so much, Cammy. I'm glad I was able to gaslight you long enough into thinking that I'm cool enough for you to give me a follow. Appreciate that. You are now trapped with us forever and ever. Sucker. Get fucked, nerd. Wooden Fox offering and the concoction. Okay. What is your main? Kazumi, I don't really have a main. I have killers I prefer playing. Like right now, if you look, like P100 Billy, Clown, Ghostface, Legion, Spirit, Demo. I'm working on Wesker next. Those are some of the killers I enjoy playing the most. I like playing Slinger, Trickster, Nemesis. You know, I like playing Chucky. So we can do Chucky next, Michael. I've been having a little bit of fun with like Lich. If you'd get $1 for every time someone would ask for your killer main, you'd be a millionaire by now. Well, to be fair though, there's, new people coming in, that don't really know me. So they're trying to get a feel for who I am. So they're trying to understand, So I don't ever really fault anyone for that. Kazumi, you don't have to apologize. It was a joke. You're good. You are A-okay. Habarim, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I mean, I've already welcomed you, but, thank you for the follow. No, that wasn't meant as judging or anything. I was just finding it funny. Yeah, no, I mean, again, I understand why people ask, Yo, Otter. What a do, buckaroo. What a do with the xenomorph. Is it the xenomorph? I imagine like an actual xenomorph with a big ass fucking head just like typing on a keyboard. Logging into TikTok. Oh, 4 minutes, bro. This is driving me crazy. But I would love that though, Yona. I would love to get $1 for every time people ask. That'd be amazing. Do you play Survivor 2? Cammy, I do. Mostly off stream, sometimes on stream. Do I spy a Wesker? Nope. No, you don't. You do not. We are gonna nip the meme right in the bud. We're killing that. We're gonna put an end to that right away. Noah's no fun. Phooey. Thought you did that on purpose, not gonna lie. No. I just didn't want to spend that many blood points at the time. I'm only going to do like 1 million at a time. I'm trying to keep my blood points as high as possible so I can get to the 7 million mark by the time the anniversary happens. But Cammy, I play Survivor usually off stream. Sometimes I do it on stream. We did a whole stream on, as Survivor yesterday. I did a full drunk stream yesterday where I was just having a bunch of drinks and I was getting pretty toasty, girl. I was getting pretty toasty. You know? So I was like, I'm looping, chat. I'm looping as I'm running face first into a fucking tree. And then I square up with the tree. I'm like, what the fuck are you looking at, huh? Huh? You gonna come at me and what are you gonna do about it? You gonna bark at me, bro? You get it? All right, never mind. People are like, you're not funny. Cammy, you said you're a Survivor main. Yeah, who do you main on Survivor? Chat, can I get like everyone's Survivor main right now? And let me know why you main them. Don't just be like, it's Steve. I main Steve. Who do you main and why do you main them? Sable. Why Sable? You're already not following the rules. Jeff. You guys are not listening. Why Sable and why Jeff? I main Felix because I feel like I look quite a bit like Felix with a specific hairstyle that he has. And he's also German, like me. It's the only Survivor that looks like me. Tori, love her lore and she looks cool. Her lore is pretty dope. I'm not too familiar with it, but I know she's part of that, oh, what is it called? I forget what they're called. What is that group called? Who do you have P100? Billy, Ghostface, Legion, Clown, Spirit, Demo, Felix. Am I missing someone? Am I missing someone? The Black Talon. You got a 3K. Let's freaking go, Joey. Silvandro, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Feng Min, because I love a variety of cosmetics, and compared to other survivors, her grunts and screams don't annoy me. Feng just sounds like a mouse when she's getting hit. She's like, ee! Like somebody stepped on a little mouse. What about you, Cammy? Why Sable? Oh, you already answered the question. You already answered that because she's cool and she has some good perks. You already answered the question. I'm like, why? Tip with this build: when you have 6 hatchets, just reload because you don't have the terror. Oh yeah. I've done Wooden Fox before. That one is actually a fun one. I'm blind as hell. Huge ass. Thank you for sharing the live a bajillion times. The P100 escaped. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. And anger issues. Wait, who has anger issues? Huntress has major breathing problem. Oh, and anger issues. Right, that's what you were talking about. We're gonna do it right away, bro. I see you moonwalking. The fuck? Yay! Thank you for the 20 GGs, dude. That is so nice of you, man. Suck it, jabroni. Ah! Sucker. No! Come here. Stupid. You're so fast. Oh. Okay, I'll take that. I think, chat. I think the truth comes out. I'm sorry to lie to you guys earlier. I was gaslighting y'all. I'm actually a Huntress main. Just kidding. Y'all both wouldn't believe that. Ha! Huntress main. Hey, man. The fuck you doing? Oh, you gonna give up? Because your purple ass couldn't hide in the fucking brain trees? Boink. Oh, Steve-on. No. Could you not, you greedy bitch? That's right, I zoned you away from the stairs. Oh. But you went to the penis plants, bro. I go for you. Never mind. I miss all of those. Did you hear that? It went... Pfft. We reload these. Ma 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 ma. Oh, stop paying attention to where I'm coming from. You're cheating. You're actually cheating, bro. Chat, she's cheating. Look down a little. I already aim way too fucking low, man. You know what Huntress needs for like a nice little buff? Give her a motorcycle. That's my answer for every killer. I missed the easiest shots. Moo. I know. Hello, Eternity. How are you? What is up? You may think it's weird, but I put a crosshair on. I don't think that's weird at all. I mean, behavior even tells you to do that. Well, they don't tell you to do it. They're just telling you like, hey, you're good to do that. It's all good, man. Because they ain't gonna do it. Bitches. Those bitches. We'll reload and then we'll sneak our way up there because I know they're on there right now, man. Man. Oh, I was wrong. They left already. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, bro. Bitch. Bye. Oh my god, are you drunk too? I was so drunk yesterday. You played just like I did. Are we the same person? Can we get a... There's one right there. I'm legally blind. No, that's mine. What I'm gonna do is this. Thoughts on the build? I like it. Me gusta. Senor. Fucking hell, bro. Can you guys stop dodging every single time I throw something at you? That's so toxic, bro. That is so toxic. You guys are AD abusing. I was looking away for a second. You guys are AD abusing. That's toxic. You guys are abusing the A and D key. Oh, bitch. Alright, bye, Felicia. We don't chase those. We don't chase those. Oh my god! I got you right in the Gluben. I hit you in the Gluben with my Glauben. That's what happens when you have a big fat dick, Steve. You got a lagging hitbox because of it, bro. Bonked you right in the fucking chode. I'm down to the last chin. Oh no. I don't know where they are hiding, so I'm gonna go with this gen right here. With the Steve, and the Steve left, so I'm not gonna do that, I guess. Oh. That's not Steve. Ha. Get zoned, bro. What the fuck? Nah, keep trying though. Fucking hell. Okay. Still waiting for a cosplay stream, not gonna lie, where you just cosplay whoever you are playing. So I'm just gonna keep switching outfits every time I play someone else. And Lord, what's up? What the? Yeah, keep clicking, please. Just commit to one person. I'll do Billy. So that way I can, you know, I'll just shave my head in patches, right? And just fuck it. What are you doing? You putting up a totem? Damn. That wouldn't have hit even if that plant wasn't there. I bet you can do a fire bill, old man. Nah, fuck you, man. How about that? How about that, Rob? How about I give fuck to you? I give fuck to you. Fuck are you? Fuck are you? The fuck? Are you hiding somewhere in a locker? Is he trying to dodge my BBQ? My BBC and chili? See how it is? Wait. No, okay. Oh, it's right there. Look at it. Mira. Mira. Ba. I can't see shit, bro. Check this bush. Boom. Fuck. Wouldn't it be funny like, ah! Would have been nice. Nice. Did I just see a bird fly up there? Or did I just imagine shit? I'm tripping balls, bro. Right in this bush. Shit. Did I? I did. Fuck you, bro. Full aura reading though. You're the best M1 hunters I've played against, except for the, you know, 14,000 times I hit them. Whatever you say, buddy. What? You're too slow, never mind. Bro, imagine, man. Dude, they never have anything better to say, bro. How are you? Okay, so if anything, right, me playing M1 Huntress would have been beneficial to them, right? Like, how are you going to complain about a Huntress playing M1 if I am a 4.4 killer? Right? You should have absolutely won then. But you still lost. I think that says more about them than it does about me. Survivor rulebook, by the way. You're not allowed to play in a way that would give you any opportune chances to get a health state. You have to take those M2s as punishing as it is. Otherwise, you're just not playing the game right. Cornball. It's like getting called a noob after you beat them. Dude, that's exactly what this is. What tier is the build? I don't know, man. I think like aura reading builds are just really good on hunters in general. So I'd say it's a pretty solid build, man. I don't know what tier I would assign it, but I think it's good. The aura constantly gave us value, you know? I love survivor tiers. So yummy. You should save the build, though. I think I had a similar build at some point. That's not too different. Maybe I don't have it anymore. No, it's probably gone now. Yeah. New survivor rule. The killer is no longer able to play as killer. I mean, that's kind of what they want, right? Like if you're chasing a survivor around a loop, right? As Billy, you have to go for the curve, even if the curve is just not possible to hit. You have to go for the curve. You're not allowed to go for an M1. Otherwise, you're just bad at Billy. That's I literally had people tell me that. I literally had people tell me this shit. They're like, "No, you're supposed to go M2." Why? Why am I supposed to do that? I don't get it, man. They make up these crazy fucking rules, man. GG's though, guys. GG's. Then what does make you? Make you what? A good killer? Oh, there's no such thing as a good killer, if that's what you're asking. All killers are trash. Killers should just not play the game. If you're winning at killer, you're playing killer wrong because you're not following a certain rule book. You have to implement 47 plus different handicaps on yourself, and you're still expected to win. Are you Canadian or Minnesotan? And neither. I'm German. I'm a German living in Texas, so that's probably why I sound like I have a speech impediment. Would you consider playing Ghostface today? We did, twice. No gen perks, no toxic perks, no tunneling, 12 hook every game. Yeah, and I have not just 12 hook, because I need to make sure that I go from one survivor after another and make it like in predictable order. Top to bottom, I have to chase one after another, even if they're across the map. You're also not allowed to go after the unhooking survivor. Because they will yell at you. And the team will let you know by using their base kit borrowed time and then hit you with a DS, because now you're tunneling. Like, how the hell are you going to force a tunnel on someone then complain about tunneling? Dude, I promise you, survivors like that need to be studied. I'm not saying that about all survivors, but that specific breed of survivor needs to be studied. Noah, you are what I like to watch while eating. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad I bring you some joy. How many P100s you got? 7. 6 killers and 1 survivor. Game is already survivor-sided. I think in high MMR, it's absolutely survivor-sided. If you're going like low MMR, I would say it's leaning more towards killer. You know? Joey, don't let that fool you. I'm hot garbage at this game. I think on average, the DBD website has calculated that I have like a 60% kill rate, I think. Maybe like 59, I think. I don't know. Because, I mean, again, I play everybody. So, you know, people make builds for me and I play those. So I don't care if the build is good or if it's bad. You know, I sometimes let people go. Sometimes I just get completely fucking, you know, fucking molly stomped, you know. I get completely fucking swept. Other times I win and I have a hard time losing. I just do really well. But then I have days where I just can't win a fucking match, you know. Where can you check that? You can check that on the DBD stats tracker. It tells you that on the website right there. It tells you what your kill rate is with killers that you played, which really doesn't matter unless you have like a lot of hours on them, you know. you know. Yo, Glazer, what is up, bro? How are you doing? 12 hook means none of them survived. That's not allowed. Oh, that is true. That is true. You're supposed to 8 hook. You're right. Okay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? I want to play twins, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be that guy, but I want to play twins. Let's play twins. I will try this build. I saw a build like that, and you can't stop me. They probably can. We will do... What was the other perk? I don't remember now. Was this Weave Attunement? And was it Wooden Sword? No. It was the... Which one was it that makes you recover quicker? No, not the movement speed. We'll take that, yeah. 5-minute queue time is crazy. Was using a silly build on Blight and survivors gen rushed me. Lol, and said my bump logic is bad. I said this is why people use meta, lol, and they said I don't need perks because I'm Blight. Like what? That's fucking ridiculous. Dude, like I'm telling you, people will be telling you anything. They're trying to gaslight you into playing without perks on Blight. You absolutely do need perks on Blight if you're playing against good survivors, you know? Yes, you fucking do. Yeah, if you're playing Blight and you go against like a low MMR lobby, which absolutely will happen even if your MMR is high, you get paired against low lobbies, like low MMR lobbies. It happens, you know? For situations like that, sure, you don't need fucking perks, right? Who cares? Your bump logic is bad. Tell me you're unemployed without telling me you're unemployed. Yeah, that is definitely an unemployed statement to make, bro. Your bump logic. And they still lost, right? Damn the queue times. Yeah, why do we have 2v8 queue times right now, man? Survivors will call you toxic for letting the last one escape. Bro, for real. 60% kill rate on Huntress. That is not bad. That is literally where behavior wants you to be. Like, that is like the sweet spot. There are some people like Asuno. I don't know if you guys know Asuno, but he is a I'd say he's a very well-known Kaneki main. He has about a 89 to 88% kill rate on Kaneki. I mean, he's just that good with Kaneki. People are like, oh, that's because it's Kaneki. That's a crock of shit, man. I got one out because they didn't leave. The rest just hit and opened both gates. I see. Asuno. Yeah, Asuno. He's great, man. He's an insane Kaneki player. He's really good. When people say that Kaneki takes no skill, watch Asuno play. He will prove you wrong. Asuno shows you that Kaneki absolutely takes skill to do like some crazy shit that he does with, you know? I got a 56 kill rate on Blight. I think that is still good. I watch all his videos while playing Kaneki. Yeah, I learned a few things from him by playing Kaneki, but I'm still not very good with Kaneki. I think I'm in a 70 kill rate with Ghostface and Freddy. Honestly, I don't know where I'm at, man. I think I'm like around 60 with Ghostface. I'm really low on Billy right now. Well, I wouldn't say really low. I'm a little lower than your kill rate on Blight. I'm like 55. But to be fair, I learned Billy when he had Overheat, and Billy was really bad during Overheat. It was like near impossible to win with that fucking killer against good survivors. And then I started practicing him more after he got buffed, and then during 2v8, and my kill rate has slowly gone up quite a bit since then. I think the hours is not so good, or how it should be. It says 76.8 hours only. That's still a good amount of hours. People who are like, oh, I got 10,000 hours on this killer only. I'm like, okay, well, they only play the one killer. I'm sure you play other killers too, you know? So don't look at that as like that's low hours. Those are employment hours. You know what I mean? Those are hours that say that you have a fucking job and you don't live on this fucking game. You know, those are good hours. Don't let people tell you like, oh, you only have 76 hours. You know, that's 76 hours on the single killer is crazy. People be like, ah, no, it isn't. I'm like, that's nuts. There's 40 killers in this fucking game. You know, there's 40 plus killers in this game. It is difficult to have a high kill rate in a killer with a lot of hours when you do want to play other killers. You know what I mean? Like, I have low amounts of hours in a lot of my killers, but that's because I literally play everyone, you know? So that's why I'm not really, like, mastering any fucking killer. I just play whoever I want to play. You got 56 hours on Blight. Well, the thing is, too, though, you said you've been playing a lot of Blight, like, this month. I think a lot of those hours probably just came from, like, this past month alone, right? $106 hours on Meg. I think I have like roughly 1,000 hours on Felix alone, man. Close to 1,000 hours. Felix is my most played character in DBD, period. But I also have like a few hundred hours more on Survivor than I do Killer. Yo, poop dealer. You're finally followed, man. I'm glad I was able to, like I said with Cammy earlier, to gaslight you long enough into thinking that I'm a cool dude. Again, just like Cammy, you're ours forever and ever now. You shall never leave. Sorry, I kept forgetting to. Ah, no worries, man. No worries. Just so you guys know, we are live on other platforms as well. So if TikTok isn't, you know, your cup of tea, we start our streams earlier on the Purple app. I stream every Saturday and Sunday. We normally start our stream like an hour or two, sometimes 3 hours earlier. So you guys will have missed like a good chunk of the stream already. Right now, we've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I was live already like an hour or two on the Purple app. We don't do gaming at that time. We start off with just chatting. You know, we hang out. We yap, you know, I like to bond with my community. So we do stuff like that quite a bit. So if that's something that you're into, we read Reddit stories too. We read some really like fun, crazy, unhinged Reddit stories. If that is your vibe, you know, I welcome you to stop by the Purple app. We are also streaming on the Red app at the same time. So if you guys, you know, would like to support me there, it's absolutely free. I give you guys build requests for new subscribers. All you gotta do is hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and let me know you did, and I give you guys a build request. Hello there, ice cream girl. Okay. Your hairstyle's stupid. Shack pellet at 5? Yes, ma'am. No, we're not gonna hook. Oni Yagi. Hello, Yagi. How are you? In your fucking phone booth, bro. How goes? It's going well. How are you, man? We'll go for the David. Okay. La 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 la. They already got my totem, unfortunately. So slugging is not going to be as effective as I would have liked for it to be. You know, but we're still going to do it. We missing skill checks, yeah? Hey, man. I shouldn't hook, like, ever, until everyone's, like, pretty much dead. Because now I'm giving them perks. But I think hooking at least one of them is giving us a little bit of pressure. Jane went down over here. No, we're going over here. She went down on the other side. Nah. Excuse me, are we healing under my hook? That is toxic. I cannot permit you to do that. Yeah, we're slowing those heals down quite a bit. Slow it down just a little bit. Shack pellet's already gone. Alright, we'll leave you slugged. We ain't picking up shit. Did I hear someone? No. Okay, we'll break the pallet. We don't want none of that here. There you are. Exactly who we wanted. We'll break that. Kick this. That's Expo, right? I think they had exponential. Maybe? What are we thinking, chat? I heard you over here. Oh, you can't dead hard. That's crazy. She can't. I see her over there. Alright, that's a wrap. No, never mind. They got back up. So they have exponential then. Okay. Homie, I can see your aura. I don't know how we haven't picked up on that yet. Okay, so this is Expo. We gotta get rid of her. She's the one she's the one booning right now. She's about to get up before I get there. We gotta hook her. Wanna know the specs? Yeah, sure, man. I know you guys were over here. Okay, alright, we gotta go back for her. Okay, because she's the one putting up the boons. She's the one that's like kind of like countering our build right now. Okay, nope, we're going back. Oh, we're not having that. I think we should be able to get that because I don't think they have enough time with Chorophobia. Yeah. All right. I gotta make sure I check on the gens because we're down to 2. All right. I don't think they're here, right? Oh shit, I fucking knew it actually. Do we not know what Weave Attunement is? We gotta hook him now too, right? I think it's safe to hook now. We don't, because we don't have Victor available, so we gotta put some pressure on them, so they have to kind of come for the unhook. I guess I had you mad. What? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Did you go over here? No. No. You tunneled me out? No, you didn't have me mad. You had Expo. At least I speculated to have Expo. And I kind of countered my build, so I had to get rid of you. Don't kick me. You're not picking that up. Oh. Oh my god. That countered your playstyle? Well, for the build, yeah. I mean, I'm doing a slug build, so I can't really have like Expo because I can't slug. Vermin. That's crazy, bro. Vermin. That was called strategy. Yeah, I think getting rid of the person that was... I mean, I wasn't even planning on hooking you at all until I realized you had exponential. Oh. There's something about that surprised look on their face. Like when you open the locker. Okay, come here. Wait, this guy ain't trolling? People still be getting upset this game still? Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Okay. I just think it's kind of wild that people assume that you're upset. Like, I wasn't upset. I mean, you can rewatch the VOD. You know, you can watch the match. I wasn't upset. I just had to make sure I get rid of the person that's countering, like I mean, literally coulrophobia, right? And like the whole build is designed to try in a way, play in a way where I'm slugging, because I'm trying to not give you guys y'all's dead hard and whatever else. Ew. What's ew? Ba 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 ba. I think we should encourage playstyles like that more. It's more fun than playing the same way every time. I feel the same when people, you know, want to play Sabo builds or head-on builds. I think that shit's fun as hell. I don't think it's ever that serious, man. I don't think it's ever that serious. I think some of you guys, you know, that take the game so seriously need to stop listening to some content creators about, you know, what's considered toxic or whatever. Like, oh, he's slugging, or he's doing this, he's doing that. I think we're just throwing around buzzwords. Either that, or just maybe it makes people feel better, you know, because the match didn't go well. I know that shit can make people feel pretty bad. I think shit like this shouldn't happen right here, honestly. I think this sucks, like, for Survivor, right? Like, what the fuck is the Jane gonna do here? You know, like, I can, like, look at both doors. I think one of these doors should be on way the other side of the map. It shouldn't be over here. Honeybay, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate you. I don't know what that accent was. Just pretend it was really cool and epic and amazing. Thank you. Take that as a yes. She's just gonna let the timer run out, that's fine. Ba, ba, ba. I'm the speedy baby. Well, there ain't no way she's opening the gate now, right? Nah. Watch her have a key and get out of hatch. That'd be fucking funny, bro. That would have me fucking rolling. No? Oh. You were chilling in Maine. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, ba. That was probably the worst gameplay ever. That's crazy. Yeah, no, the 11 did have Expo. They never have anything to say. Okay, you can tell. Like, look, let me see. Do you show your hours? Of course not. Checks out. Makes perfect sense. That was the worst gameplay ever. I don't think you get to be a critic of gameplay when you're still rocking blue perks, man. And that's not me criticizing people. Oh, you're new to the game. But when you talk like that, I don't think you have any place to, like, really say anything, man. That's crazy. So why is it that I have to, like, subscribe to a certain playstyle? Like, I have to follow a rule book, but people get to play however they want. That is so corny. Oh, man. Honeybee, thank you for the gifts, man. Ma'am. Appreciate you, you sweet baby angel. That was the worst playstyle ever. Because it wins games, chat. That's why it's the worst playstyle ever. Because it wins games. I was playing this match with 3 perks, by the way. Most survivor-sided map, by the way. Playing with 3 perks. They cleansed one of my perks. I was playing with 3 perks. No slowdowns in my loadout, by the way. And we still find a way to complain. That's crazy. Killer and build variety fell down badly. Yeah, unfortunately, man. Unfortunately. Oh, Lacey, thank you so much for the JJs. Appreciates ya. I was asked ages ago to play Pyramid Head or Pinhead, right? No, wait, Pyramid Head or... Who was the other killer? I don't remember. Oh my god, and Chucky. Somebody requested Chucky earlier. Killers aren't allowed to have fun. Hello? Yeah. I think you might be right, man. I think you might be onto something here. You are unfortunately correct. You have to play a certain way. How has the games been? I think the games have been a mixed bag. Mostly good. There's some rough ones, but you're just a toxic killer, Noah. Playing the game the way you want to. Yeah, disgusting. I think we had mostly some good matches. I was just playing a game of twins with a slugging build, and somebody came in saying I was mad at them. And I wasn't sure what they meant at first, but I should have pieced it together. And they're like, oh, plays dumb. I'm like, what? If you say so. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know why I'm still so surprised that people act that way. I really don't know. I shouldn't have brought Third Seal, though. I should have probably brought, not machine learning. What is the other one? I forget the name right now. I forget the name of the perk. It's not xenomorph. Singularity perk. Forget the name of the perk. Forget the name of the perk right now, man. Help me out, chat. I could just type in singularity, but I refuse. I refuse. Chat's gonna correct me real quick. There it is. Forced hesitation. I should have brought forced hesitation. That would have been crazy. They would have thrown a fucking aneurysm at that one, man. They would have flipped. He's countering my exponential. He's toxic. Thanks, Honeybee. The timing of that was great. I want to play Trickster. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Jumbus, Assad, dude. How's it going, man? Some take the way the killer plays personal, so they get mad at basically anything the killer does. Dude, I know! I know, man. It's crazy. What you so mad for? I think they were mad. You know, that's why they came in here and they had to share their opinions. Still waiting for evil camera roll. Oh, you are 100% correct. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did you have a build for Singularity? I am so sorry, man. Truly. Please don't hate me. I provide snacks. I'll share my energy drink with you. It is Warhead sour green apple flavor. It's not a lot left, so don't drink it all at once. Here, have a sip. There you go. Oh my god, I almost lost grip of it. Don't drink so much. Sounds nice. It is. It's very nice. It's very good. It's so good. It's so good. What are you up to, Jimbers? How are you? Whoa, half invisible can. It's because it's green as shit. It's like lime green, so my green screen is editing it out. Like, it looks like I'm not even holding anything in my hand. Like, ooh, what is Noah showing us? Absolutely nothing. Look at that. Now you can see through my... You can see my head. Through my head. Cool and unrelenting. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Nari. I bring blood points, though. I bring blood points. Not both, though. Oh, you motherfucker. Well, then we're not bringing unrelenting. We're bringing cool. What do you prefer more? Cool. And you just go all in, hit through pallets. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. What else you got? Unrelenting is super good. Yeah, if you miss, it used to be better. It used to work like Stabiffle back in the day. Bring all shaking thunder. It's S tier and broken. It made me gain 4 inches. Oh, well, fuck, dude. That means I have the potential to have a 5-incher. Fuck yeah, bro. Whoa, Jesse, what was that? Are you having a seizure? Jesse, what was that? Jesse says nothing for hours and then just fucking hits us with a... It's code. Pain res. Alright, what add-ons? I wonder if Jessie is maybe asleep and her face just like went across the fucking phone and she accidentally hit send as she moved. Oh shit! I was readied up at... I was readied up as Trickster. My bad. Damn it. Well, that's a bunch of bullshit. There you go. Wait, for add-ons, it's like anything I want or anything I want for gen regression? I don't remember the add-ons on him, to be honest. Okay, I know he had one that was pretty good that gave you extra range on his, I don't remember which one it was. Was it the slur? Get extra 2 bio... No. No. Diagnostic to increase target range. Yes. You've seen that model glitch where it does Trickster's eerie finger pose and shit, but it was Wesker's model? No, I didn't see that at all. I did not see that at all. And then for the other one, we'll do... Diagnostic tool? Maybe? Reveal slipstream survivors aura for 8 seconds when they infect another survivor. At the start to take longer. Also, survivors start the match with slipstream. Yeah, let's bring that. Denied requisition form, I think, is pretty good, right? Family photo isn't really as good anymore as it used to be. They nerfed it as they made it partially base kit. Love me some sassy Wesker. Yeah, just imagine Zester, because he's zesty Wesker. Just doing like the leg thing that Mina does. Zesty Wesky. Who got nerfed? Oh, no. It was an add-on of Singularity got nerfed, but not the killer itself. He got a base kit buff, but the add-on got nerfed in return. Because they gave him that add-on partially base kit, and then they reduced it in the add-on. Because this add-on used to give you, like, I think, like 5%, and then they made a partially base kit, and they reduced the rest from the photo. This used to be his best add-on. That and the glove. Overclock mode duration is increased by 8%. I think that used to be like, what, 15% or more? It was pretty crazy. Singularity is like the pup killer. Well, he also was pretty damn good in like high MMR. Like in, you know, even in comp, I'd say he was pretty solid. Mostly like on Dead Dog Saloon. That's like, I think, his best map. Explain how to beat the Purple Trapper add-on that downs you on release. Don't step in the trap. The best way to avoid that is to have somebody pair up with you. If you're going against a trapper that has add-ons like that, run in duos. you wanna pair up with someone, so that way you're like, if you do get trapped, you have your teammate untrap you. So that way, if you do get, like, you know, stuck, you don't get downed. He's just able to open a trap for you. But you have to communicate that with a teammate where it's like, oh, hey, let's make sure we stick together or something, you know? Like, yes, gens are less efficient, but if you do end up fucking up or you have to be, you know... I hate the ones where you disarm them, it injures you. Yeah. I mean, in a case like that, you just play against them like you would against Legion and you just don't heal, right? Then it really doesn't do anything extra except for keep you injured. I think like that type of stuff is kind of fun to like make builds around, you know, it's some variety. Oh, my pants, man, I'm sitting on it. There you go. Is Huck Tech still a thing for Wesker? Yeah, I think they actually made it easier than it used to be. I still don't know how to do it. I've seen people do it, and I've heard people talk about how it's gotten easier recently, but I can't do it. I wish I could. I tried. I practiced a little bit, but I can't get the timing down for it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, honestly. Bad news for Wesker mains? Why is that? That it's easier? PTB is awful for Wesker. This PTB? Why? Did they actually do nerfs? I didn't see them mention any nerfs. Maybe it was just buggy, wasn't it? I don't think they did any updates on him. Because Behavior said they weren't going to do any more updates like that during big releases. They said I think they're going to do that during like mid-chapter patches, right? So the funny thing is you don't even get to test it out now during, there's no PTB to try that shit anymore. Honeybee, thank you for the gifts. The TikTok gifts. 10 of them. Thank you so much. I don't know why I duck-faced at you for that. Send that bitch a kissy face. Bitches love that kissy face. Send that bitch a smiley face. Bitches love that smiley face. K-I-S-S-Y-F-A-C-E till I die. La 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 la. Got some shit here, bro. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Thank you for the paleta. Well, you should probably watch where you're going, man.
Such a sad lower form of existence.
That's rude. I sometimes forget how sassy Singularity can be. Oh, motherfucker. Did I see someone there? I can't tell. That's a good spot, I'd say. Ha! Suck a jabroni.
Squirm the little worm.
Well, we ain't pain resin shit, I guess. Yo, Gojo! Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in, brother. Well, we're not chasing Shaq, right? You can have that gen, I guess. Oh. Ooh! That was high enough to get balanced.
This no longer his purpose.
I'm getting rid of all your resources, bro.
Destruction. Suffer more for that. No longer useful.
Okay. Let's put a pain resi here because you got down by... Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, okay. Put you in a pain rest too. No, we already put you in a pain rest, right? Can't even put you in a pain rest. All right. Hey. I think I'd like,
Genetic material ready for transport.
damn, I can't fucking pain rest that.
You humans are so...
Damn. It's this generate. Oh, hello. Nice. What does pain res do? Pain res regresses the most progressed generator when hooking a survivor for the first time by 20%? 25%? I think it's 20%. I don't remember the exact number right now. I think we might still lose this, man. Wait. We still got 2 pain reses left. I don't remember who it is on, though. That was 1. Okay, these gens are so poorly spread for me. I think she is my other, whoa, hello. Is she's the other pain res or is that the Nia? Who didn't have pain res yet? It doesn't fucking matter because they're all on the other side of the map. Damn it. Dag nabbit. How is this gen looking? Okay. Motherfucker, bro. Nah. Oh, my slow ass cheeks, bro. Seeing Singularity just fly at someone at Mach speed is fucking hilarious, bro. Oh, nah.
You are one annoying little worm.
Crazy. No! 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 Damn it! I misclicked! No! That should have been a 3-man out. I mean a 1-man out. Oh, damn it. That was fun, man. All because I misclicked, man. Eternity says so close. Fucking for real, man. I misclicked by just a little bit. Oh, man. Brian with the follow. Welcome in. How are you, brother? Got my build ready for you. What you got, man? Got an ad. Dang it. That was such a good match, man. I fumbled though, bro. You can tell I'm not a Singularity main because I make some like questionable decisions. You know, my macro play with Singularity is not very good. But he is so much fun, man. I think there's this slugging build I saw on him. I don't remember, like I played against it. It looked something like this. Nope, not that. It used oh, what was the add-on? No. Not Oblivious. I don't remember the name of the add-on. I think it was just a regular one, yeah? Wasn't the Exhausted? I'm sorry, guys. I don't remember what... Oh, this one right here. The Cremated Remains. Survivors afflicted with a temporal slipstream suffer from blindness. So you would bring that. I think you would start with this. Then you'd bring... Chorophobia, Sloppy, I think it was Surge, and I don't remember what the last one was. Nurses? I think it was Nurse. I think that's the build. I could be wrong, but I think that was the build. Here's my build, and it's actually Springtrap. You ready? Yeah, man. I got you. If you ever get stuck in an ad, guys, we are live on the Red app as well. I gave you guys the link just a minute ago. You can just temporarily switch over there, so that way you guys don't miss anything. Or you can just type in chat right there. What perks for Survivor? Oh, what perks to see Survivor's aura? There's many. There's quite a few. It depends on like what build you're running and what killer you're playing. There is quite a few good ones. There is one where you start the match called Lethal Pursuer. You get it from Nemesis. It gives you like 6 seconds, I think, aura reading. Was it 6 or 8? And it extends aura reading by 2 seconds for any other aura reading perk that you have. In your opinion, which killer has the highest speed among other... Billy. Billy is the fastest killer in the game. Top speed. If you bring like iridescent engravings and you're in overdrive. After that, I would say it's either Oni with max speed add-ons or Blight at top speed. Nowhere to hide if you kick gens. Right. You said Springtrap. My right butt cheek is sore from sitting down for so long, man. I don't know why it's just my right one. What the hell, man? Oh, you shush. The fuck? I feel like Legion is always so fast. You have, Anessa, you have a way to make Legion faster, but generally speaking, in his power, he's only 5.6, I think. But then you can bring add-ons to make him even faster. You know, but he gets faster as he hits survivors in his power. Consecutively, right? So you have to go from like one survivor to another. And whenever you hit a survivor, you get faster after every survivor you hit. But you go back to normal speed once you come out of your frenzy. Haywire. Lightborn. Phantom Fear. Hope Wanted. Jelp. Jelp Wanted. Excuse my dyslexia. The restaurant menu. Restaurant menu offering. Wait, what add-ons are help wanted add-on? Oh, both help wanted. The help wanted add-on and the help wanted. And you want a Mori. Somebody doesn't like blood points. Man, I wish Springtrap's Mori was better. That's like Spirit fast and phasing, but slow out. And can make her phasing fast with that. Right, exactly. Oh yeah, that is a depth with Lightborn. I wasn't even paying attention, bro. Because I hate flashlight players. Fair. That's fair. But yeah, I just saw that. That is adept. Yeah. Hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Gojo. Maybe I'll do another Legion match after this. We played Legion like at the very beginning of the stream. Maybe I could do like a super speed Legion. Where we're basically in power like non-stop. I wouldn't say necessarily non-stop, but it definitely extends for how long you're able to be in your power. Well, hello, Springtrap. Nice to see you too, brother. Yeah, if somebody waves at you like that to come over, do not go over. Lightspeed Legion. Go to Legion add-ons. Yeah, Legion Speed add-on is the mural sketch. This one. And then you bring the Never Sleep pills. It's like a very well-known combo. You know? The other one? Which other one? There's Frenzy Duration, but... Oh, nah, you're talking about BFFs. That man, that add-on is trash. But I see what you're doing, right? So you get haste, 6% haste, and then you get Merle sketch, right? So you're fast as fuck. I get that, but bro, like that's like so endgame, dude. I hate endgame builds, man. Yes. Dude, I hate that add-on, bro. I really hate that add-on. Check out some videos on this. No, I've seen the videos. I've seen a lot of like Tats videos, and he plays with that a lot. He loves it and he swears by it. I can't stand it. All speed perks. Well, they nerfed that though. It's what do you call it? Diminishing returns. So like if you bring like a whole bunch of speed out perks, like that shit is literally just nerfing you now. Like it's not as good as it was. Because before, like, he would bring, well, you would bring batteries included, you would bring NOED because it also gives you haste, right? And you'd stack that with a whole bunch of other shit. Best killer in your opinion? I wouldn't even really say it's my opinion, it's Nurse. I think Nurse is just unarguably the queen of DBD. I think she's been the best killer in the game since her release. Although I will say Blight was a top contender for that spot. I think there's times where you could have made the argument that Blight was better. But it's Nurse. Blight is not too far off, though. I mean, with his recent nerfs, he definitely dropped a little bit, but still good. Wesker should die and be erased from DBD. Why do you say that? Wesker is a lot of fun, man. You should try playing him sometime. You might change your mind. I hate Wesker. I used to hate Wesker too, but only because I used to go play against Wesker all the time because he's so popular. It was literally every other match is nothing but Wesker. But why do you hate Wesker? Also, I don't have him unlocked. I see. I see. He's a good killer. He's really good. I wouldn't say he's like, you know, top tier, but I would say he's like pretty solid. Like, I'd probably put him like low A tier, top of B tier. I think he's a good killer for sure. Tatted up builds. I feel like I played against him before. Because one particular Wesker I went against was very toxic. Well, but I mean, that's not a Wesker issue. That's just that person being a douchebag, right? I don't really think that should be projected onto the people playing Wesker. I think Wesker has nothing to do with the killer, right? It's just that person. That person would have been toxic to you regardless of who he was playing. They could have been playing, you know, Billy or Demo or Ghostface, and they still would have been toxic. That's just who they are. What was it that you think was toxic? What was it that they did you feel like was toxic? Hi, Bambi. Hello, Bam Bam. Bambi, my right ass cheek is sore from sitting down so long. Oh, they switched to a flashlight, you fool. Oh! The last second flashlight, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Lich? Nah, Lich is definitely not the best killer in the game. If we're talking lore-wise, yeah, according to lore, Lich is the most powerful killer. Right? But in-game, Lich is not the best killer. Lich is great, but I'll spank it better, don't worry. I am not into that at all, so I'm gonna pass. Thanks for the offer, though. The tunneling, among other things, and they taunted me. Well, I don't think tunneling is toxic. I think if you want to tunnel, go ahead and tunnel. The BM, I would say, is probably toxic. I say that's toxic, but tunneling is not toxic. That's just playing the game in a specific manner that's beneficial to the killer, hopefully, right? But I wouldn't say that it's toxic at all. Kick that, get some value off our perk. Nobody here. Okay. That was already a heal. That was quick, man. We don't really want to chase that, right? Don't let them know you have Lightborn. Don't ever let them know you got Lightborn, bro. Damn. Oh my god, what is this tile, bro? I don't know how I lost chase right now. Okay. Man, I am getting stomped, bro. I feel like I'm playing Huntress all over again, man. Damn. No scratch marks on her. I heard your chonky feet, bro. No, I didn't mean to do that, bro. Did they... Where was the button? Was it to aim? We got one hook all game, bro. Oh my god. Shit. Fuck. Had to assert dominance last second here. The jig is up. The jig is up, chat. They know. The truth is out the bag, bro. The cat's out the bag. They know, chat. They know. Springtrap feels so clunky. Yeah, I am not a big fan of Springtrap. I am not a big fan. But I just really don't like playing projectile killers in general. Oh, what? Why, Noah? That's why. Bruh. There's 4.4 killers, bro. And I have terrible aim, as you can see. They know. They know. The Springtrap is fucking huge, bro. Where'd you go, man? Where the fuck did you... Oh. Oh my god, man. This guy is your stereotypical survivor main. That was close. Oh, come on. I've landed, what, 1, 2 axes all game? Three axes all game? I'm not gonna camp the hook. Kind of boring, so we'll just play it out and move on to the next game. I'll try another match with Springtrap. Fuck, okay. You guys are so far away, man. Come back. Let me stab you with my pizza knife. Right in the butt cheek. Oh, is that why you didn't have scratch marks? Because Shadow Step? Oh, didn't even let me break. What the fuck was that sound, man? That was a crazy sound, bro. I fucking pierced my left ear, man. That was loud as shit, dude. It was Shadow Step. Yes. Yes. Indeed. I love playing Boon builds, man. I played with Overzealous for a while back too on Boons. I took it off because I feel like I never really got value off of it. So I just run like Dark Theory. Dark Theory is so fun, man. Why basic Springtrap perks plus Lightborn? It was a build request, that's why. Good to see you. GG's from the Leon. Yo, GG's, man. Hello. Yeah, it was a build request, that's why I played this. I used to use the help wanted add-on all the time because I have terrible aim. I feel like it's actually made it worse for me. I'm gonna do one more and then I'll do a Legion match. I'll play a different build though. Let's do... Nah, I don't like in-game builds. We could do this. We could just take off Furtive. Yeah, let's take off Furtive and we'll put on... What do you guys think? We do Force Penance. I think that'd be cool. Oh, let's do Corrupt. Yeah. Fun fact, when Houndmaster gets Blast Mine, Snug, her dog, shakes his head as if disoriented by the blast of light. Is it as if to be disoriented or disappointed? When is the anniversary update is on the 16th, I think, when Jason drops. I think they come out at the same time. Maybe you want to play build that I recommended you a while ago with Secret Project. I don't even remember the build. Honestly, I don't memorize that stuff on top of my head. Guys, if y'all have any more build requests, do me a favor. In return, all I ask is show a little bit of love on the Red app. If you haven't subscribed already, hit the subscribe button. If you already have, just hit the like button. It helps me out quite a bit, and it would mean the world to me. Anniversary is the 14th. Jason is 2 days later. New Survivor is a week later. Oh, is it? Jason's on the 14th, but that's weird. That is such a weird... That's a Sunday, isn't it? Let me double check the days on when that falls. Why would they do that like that? That's on a Saturday. They're releasing Jason on a Saturday? I Is it? No, really? Because the updates are always on Tuesday. Okay. Wait, is it maybe the other way around? Oh, the anniversary is on the... Okay, you know what? No, you're right, because the update is on... You're right. No, you're right. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, I had that... I'm sorry. I had that backwards, man. I had that backwards as hell. Honeybee, I'm sorry, I didn't say thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. Isn't there a live on the 14th? Yeah, there usually is, like right before the anniversary, or any update really. They usually have like a live like that, so. I wouldn't be surprised if they also give patch notes, but they're probably just not, they're gonna save the patch notes for, that was the build. Secret Project, Grim Embrace, Pain Rest, Barbecue, Guitar, Remnant. Did I play that build on Springtrap for you already in the past? From that teaser. Oh, yeah. I think you're right. Well, they did say that was supposed to be alive for the, before the anniversary, like right before, right? I think it's pretty exciting though, guys. We, that means our next stream is going to be the anniversary. Right? Because that's going to be this coming Saturday, right? I still don't know why they would schedule it that way. No, this coming Sunday. That is so weird that it would be on a Sunday, bro. I don't remember your build. Did I just went and buy it? You said it was Secret Project. I don't... maybe I just deleted the build a minute ago. Yeah, I think I might have just deleted it. I think that was this build right here. I think. Is that the Easter Bunny skin? No, that's Glitch Trap, but I see why you would say that. I would be terrified of this Easter Bunny. You can keep your fucking eggs, bro. I don't know why queue times take so long as killer with no events going on. Mr. Butterthighs. Oh. Gross. Play twins. We already did. Just a little while ago. You know what also wouldn't hurt? How about a please? Could you please? Would you mind please? How many hours do you have on this game? I am about to hit, I think, 6,000 hours. According to Steam. But if you check the actual DBD tracker website, I have about 2,000 to 3,000. Everyone always goes based on like what their platform is based off of, right? Is the please a BioShock reference? It's not. I've never played BioShock. Are you going to hate me now, Jonathan? I'm so sorry. Don't hate me. But the queue times are so long because, you know, people are probably either asleep or going to work. You know? They snoozing, man. They snoozing. Although they should be waking up in a minute, but they'd be going to work. No, but it's amazing. Yeah, I've never played it. Didn't they remaster or remake them? Some of them, at least, right? Or is that something that people wanted? I thought I heard something about that. I'm not familiar. I'm not in the loop at all, man. Like, I am the most unknowledgeable, well, maybe the most unknowledgeable person about BioShock anything. I've never heard anything bad about BioShock, so I don't know why I never played them. I think at this point it's just because now they're older and I just can't get myself to do it. Maybe. I don't know. I feel also like maybe my community wouldn't really give a shit if I played BioShock. Would you kindly play Twins with a slugging build? Dude, you are fucking funny for saying that because that is literally exactly what we did when we played Twins. That is fucking hilarious, bro. Oh my god, I love you. I don't know you, but I like you. The fact that you specifically asked for a slugging build is just amazing. Yona, I see you booting up DBD. You're not sneaky. We gotta go check these gens back here, right? TZ. Hello, TZ. I don't know why I never use these fucking doors, bro. Nice sprint burst, dude. Nice sprint burst. You didn't see nothing. Double negative. We don't tolerate that type of fuck shit around here. Don't the doors make you go silent? Kind of. You still go clonk, 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 clonk. So I'm undetectable for like, what, 20 seconds now? Main. Alright, we'll go to main. Nobody here. Alright. Bet. Sprint burst. No. No. Well, we'll put her on a pain rest. I should go for the basement and make it like a little bit more difficult, but pain rest, regression, go burr, bra ta 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 ta. Fuck yo, gents. Yeah. I like him. I like him. Can I keep him? Chat, do we like him? I think I like him. He doesn't like us. You got some beef with hatchets, bro. I told you I have terrible aim, bro. You think I was just fucking around? You thought I was lying? What? You lied to me. See? Hey from Washington. Hello, mother. Chat, say hi to my mom. My mom is in chat over on the red app. Fucking hell, mate. Okay. Hello, mother. I love you, mother. Good to see you, mother. How are you, mother? Renegisa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just found out survivors can also use those doors last week. Yeah, but they normally don't because they don't want to risk getting snatched up in one of those. Yoink. We're gonna put you on a scourge right here. This hook has gotten action, bro. This hook has gotten so much. What's up, dog? You ain't gonna do shit, bro. Please pick. I can pick up. I think we're gonna go to main. Oh, welcome back, Alpha. No, you can just admit it, bro. You don't love us no more. It's all good. This is why we're playing Springtrap now, despite you. Just kidding. Oh, are you over here? You are. So satisfying. I wonder where 11 is the... Bro, there isn't 11 in this lobby. What the fuck? Okay. There is an 11, you're right. Okay. What the... Hey. I heard breathing. Fuck you. Don't yell at me. Chat, I gotta pee. This shit is stressing me out, bro. Where's this 11? Am I winning this because 11 is just like finger blasting her booty hole somewhere? Where is she? I got a text. Hold on. What is this? What is this? I got spam. I was gonna say maybe 11 likes lockers. Yeah? That could be true. Also, have you had your daily dose of caffeine yet? And if so, what have you had for your source of caffeine? I don't know how I would find her here though, bro. This girl is definitely sneaking around here somewhere. When shit like this happens, I get super petty, bro, because I don't like it when people just like do nothing and hide all game. Coffee. Damn, should have never asked. No energy drink? What the hell, man? Here, have a sip. You need this. Here, be a good girl and take a sip of an energy drink. There you go. Look, it's almost empty. You can see in the can, bro. It's almost... now it's empty. Yo, I'm petty as hell, bro. Like, I don't like giving them an easy out like that, bro. Like, I feel like she hasn't done anything, right? It would be great if we could check, like, blood points, how many they have earned so far, so we could see. If they've done anything yet. Let's open lockers on the map. Yeah. Yes. We're opening every single locker on this map. We'll find it, bro. I will turn this into an hour match, bro. This... I hate useless survivors. You know, I don't feel bad for survivors when they say, I hate being slugged because it makes me not be able to play the game. Or when they're like, I don't like Eruption. Old Eruption used to make it so you couldn't interact with anything, right? But it's like... How is that different from, like, you know, not participating in the game all the time like this? Because you're not doing anything, right? My God, man. Fuck. I wonder if she's trying to go for like an adept and that's why she's playing that way. Found her. I mean, I guess she was working gens, yeah? She isn't even helping her teammate up. The teammate is a bot, so she doesn't give a shit. What's up, dude? Oh, you trying to get out? That's crazy, man. Homie tried to dig a hole right there, bro. You see that hole in the fence? In the gate? Dude tried to chew his way through, man. Peak Springtrap gameplay. You missed the last Springtrap match we did right before this. I got stomped, bro. I got stomped so hard, man. Honeybee, thank you for the 10 GGs. Thank you. Appreciate you. Blada Gang, thank you for the follow. On what map? Gas station. Gas station map. Fuck that map, bro. Can't stand that map. I can't stand it. Do I still have water in my bottle? No, not a little bit. I guess I'll just have to drink tequila instead, yeah? To make sure I stay nice and hydrated. What do you guys think, chat? I'm just kidding. Don't say yes. Yeah, it's bad for the axe. Yeah, map is just bad in general. It's a terrible map. I don't like it, man. Keenan, are you still here? Keenan, are you still present? Keenan, Keenan, are you here? Keenan, hello, Keenan. Are you still here? Are you still in chat? Kenan, Kenene. No need to go. No need to go get some water and go pee. I could do that. Shut up, Springtrap. I could literally do all of those things. It's a clear liquid, so same thing. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. I'd feel terrible for your partner, though, if they're, like, parched. And they're like, honey, could you bring me something to drink, please? I am thirsty. And they're, like, next to you laying in bed, you know, expecting you to come back with, like, a glass of water. And it looks nice and clear, like it's a glass of water. They take a sip, and it's just straight fucking vodka. Or fucking just vinegar, bro. Just a bottle of... Here, just a bottle of fucking vinegar, bro. Don't question it, why I have vinegar next to me. This was from last night's stream, where there was, like, the Wheel of Pain, and if it it was part of a challenge. I just never took it out of my room, okay? I'm not drinking this, though. Okay, so I guess Keenan is no longer present, so we'll play somebody else. I was gonna do another Legion build. I was gonna do... Let's remove this one. We'll bring the Merle sketch. I want to do like a super speedy, never sleep pills. What else? What else? What else? We'll do what do you guys think? What do you guys think? I was thinking batteries to get a little bit of extra haste. How's about it? We can do Alien Instinct, maybe. We'll bring batteries. Batteries. I don't know, just some kind of random, like nothing like super crazy. Yeah, I think that could be fun. This illusion could also be fun, man. I don't know. Endurance. And you mean enduring? Yo, what up, slut? It's weird calling you that, but it's also accurate because that's literally your name. What's up, man? How have you been? Mindbreaker. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. You're right. I think that's not a bad choice. Mindbreaker, the brain emote. You're right. You're right. And then we'll do... What else could we do? P100 Legion, hooray. That's some wild enthusiasm towards such a vastly unpopular killer. What about some slowdown? Should we bring Pop? Let's bring Pop. We gotta have some slowdown on Legion. Legion's kind of buns. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. And oh, I love you, Noah. Prove it. Prove it. Go to the red app right now and prove it. I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay, I'm here. Ugh. I went to make a pee-pee. I went to grab a drink. I am so prepared now. I am so prepared. Prove it. Yeah, Alpha, you prove it too, man. You prove it too. Right now. That's when Alpha's like, I never claimed to love you. I should just hit ready, you know? I should just hit ready, man. We're gonna give it a... Yeah. I'm matching with the bottle, chat. I am fucking matching. You do it all streams? You know what, Alpha? I want you to know something, mister. Alpha, I want you to know something. Look me in the fucking eye, young man. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, Alpha. I will give you a build after this. Let me know what killer and build, and I will give you that. Gotta reward the regulars, man. Question is, did you wash your hands? Fuck no. I gotta build up that stank over the next few months, man. That's how you get a good, strong immune system. Sometimes I pee a little on my hands, too, to get a little bit of extra, you know, oomph in there. You know? How else are you gonna build those tough calluses? You know, there's something like hardening about the urine that builds your hands like leather. It's to get that grip strength to choke a bitch. Yeah, I washed my hands. That went way too far. I have this aloe vera scented soap. This is where Caffeine Rush just unsubscribed and just left. It's like, yeah, I'm not coming back. This guy's fucking nasty, bro. You know, the funny thing is you would believe I don't wash my hands because my hands are calloused. So they like, look at the way they look. The green screen is not helping my case right now, but this is all calluses right here from the gym. Like, I straight up, I promise I wash my hands. You know? I promise. I'm not beating the allegations now at this point, bro. Lat pull downs fault. And I mean, lat pull downs, you know, I used to do from a lot of the deadlifts I used to do. I mean, even with my job, you know, I pick up a lot of like heavy shit, you know. But yeah, lat pull downs are definitely guilty. I enjoyed the journey we went on there. I feel like you more like got kidnapped onto this trip, you know? You didn't really choose this. I just decided to like get in the car and throw you in with me, and I was like, we're fucking going, you know? And you were just there. I mean, I guess you could have left whenever you wanted, so I guess it's not really kidnapping, because if when you're getting kidnapped, you don't have the freedom to just be like, yeah, no, I'm out. You're still here. So, you know, maybe you're right. Also, notice how Slut has been hella quiet since they said I love you. Where'd you go, man? Where'd you go, brother? Guess you don't love me that much after all, you little gaslighting stink wiener. I don't know what the fuck that name was. I'm getting a little bit too hyper right now. I think maybe the caffeine is like, it lagged a little bit, and now it's just kind of like hitting me all at once, because I'm in a good mood, man. I'm happy. I'm in a happy mood. Although I'm also a little sad because like, we've been streaming for like 8.5 hours. I'm not about to end it. We're still gonna go for a while longer, you know. I'm not about to end. We still got time, baby. But that also means that, like, you know, the weekend is pretty much over for me, man. And then I gotta go back to work for like way too many days. What? Oh, wait. Is that this week or is that next week? When is my vacation day, chat? My vacation day, fuck, man, is on the 19th, chat. I have a vacation day on the 19th. So next week I will only be working 4 days. So we have an extra stream. And we're going to be playing more DBD. I work 6 days a week. That sucks, bro. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm just glad I have you on headphones. Damn. I think you should take me off the headphones so that way everybody in the house can hear. Do you live with a lot of people? How many people do you live with? Do generators. Smiley emoji. Damn. Damn. I think you guys should bring more medkits. Against my legion. That would be swell. Yes. Please. Please do. I only have vacations on the 25th of December and the 1st of January. That's not vacation. Those are just holidays. Those are just like paid holiday. Well, not even paid sometimes. Those are just days off. Because your work of place is closed. Vacation is something that you're able to actually schedule. Though I feel like you work for like a small business, right? Like a family-owned business. I get 15 days of vacation. So I have 2 days a week off. Then I get to schedule 15 days of vacation. Then every month I get 4 hours of sick time. So after every 2 months, I can call out, use that as a day off if I want to. And then we have paid off holidays, like, you know, the 25th of December, and of course New Year's the 31st. I'm currently at work and there are like 8 people in this office. Oh, look at you, like, yo, what the fuck is this? What happened to map prevention, realm prevention? We were just here last match. I mean, I'm not complaining. I like this map, right? But fuck you, behavior. This is not supposed to happen. Whoa, you are fast as fuck, bro. No idea. Oh, there you are. Okay. Well, guess fuck me, I suppose. Okay. Ah, you had life. Man, what is there's like, is Legion bugged right now? Fuck. It feels like Legion might be bugged because like it sometimes won't like you won't get to like vault right away. I've never gotten so rock hard in my life. Oh.
Caffeine Rush 21.
Yo, thank you for the subscription. Appreciates you. Five fit combo, baby. Yo, Kai, how are you? Hello. Fuck. All right. Well, we'll go for you. Thanks, behavior. Nobody in the area. I don't know what I'm stuck on. The fucking fence. Oh my god, I still got this fucking thing here. Oh, these gens are getting done so quick, man. Yo, Teasy coming in with a hug. A little huggy wuggy. That gen's probably almost done too, right? They just fucking jorking those things. Okay. You can hug on stream. Yeah, it's a command I put in. It's exclamation mark hug. Claudette's coming back. See? We'll put her on hook too. DS, okay. Okay, we'll go for you, girl. Okay, maybe not. Well, I think that's a wrap. Yeah, that gen's too far away. I think we're fucking cooked. I think that Dead Hard really fucked me. Shit. Okay, well, you can't Dead Heart me now. Okay. That's the back of my head, you nerd. I kind of have to leave that. I gotta go check on these gens, bro. Slug them all. We need to tunnel. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. I can do a Legion Slug build. I have one in mind. Damn. I was really hoping for it, that he was exposed from that. Yo, what is that hit stun? That should have never even reached. There was no way. I even doubled back to make sure. That was very generous. Are you hugging Nightbot? Alpha is just hugging anything and anything and everything right now. That's crazy. Nah, damn it. Fuck, bro. one thing I'd like to see behavior change is you should make survivors fall into the direction that you're smacking them to, right? Like if you smack someone from the left side, they should fall based on where the momentum dictates that, you know, you got hit. Like if I smack her on her right side, like from here, she should fall this way. What killers need is Blood Warden base kit. I don't know about all that. That'd be kind of cool if they did, but I don't know if I would want that. The new killer, the angel killer is getting something like that though, right? Where you get punished for like BM or something, which I don't know how they're gonna do that. That's like a really interesting concept though. You said you wanted a slug build, right? Because I made one. I was gonna try that one out. They're mostly 2 hooks. That's tough. Yeah. Sin, I think it's interesting. Yeah, I like the concept of it. I was playing this game with my fiance and I forgot to tell her about mending. And she was very confused when her character just collapsed on the ground. No. That's funny though. Oh, bro. Can you slug and tunnel this round? Yeah. Well, I'm definitely going to go for like slugging playstyles. That's the whole idea of this. Hey man, maybe don't go into another people's stream asking for follows. That's pretty poor etiquette. When I play Legion, I love when people just don't mend. Well, they often do stuff like that to make it so that you don't get another hit on them. That's actually a smart thing to do, as long as they keep their mend bar from progressing, you know what I mean? Now the slug build. This build is not really all that good. It's just kind of a meme build. It's kind of fun, but it's not a good build. This is not a build that you play if you're trying to win, you know? You mean when they drop because of... Oh yeah, no, that's pretty funny. I had somebody try, and this is funny. This is hilarious because they're kind of like in a lose scenario. When you're chasing someone that's got DS and they try to force a locker on you, and you just wait in front of the locker while they have to mend. It's like, okay, well, either way, man, you're getting downed, bro. I gotta get ready to go out. I will catch you later. Enjoy the rest of your games. Thank you so much, Honeybee. The bots knew when my moderator was leaving, so now the bots are all coming out. I love when survivors don't cure their Ouroboros. Yeah, me too. That's my favorite, man. I love that. Alpha, are you okay? Alpha. Alpha, are you alright? I see you giving Stream Elements and my other bots quite a bit of attention, man. You're being very touchy with my bots, bro. Like, are you alright? Is everything alright at home? Are you lacking affection? Are you alright, man? They deserve some love, okay? No, hey, maybe you're just a giving person, right? Alpha's just a lover, chat. My eldest brother likes to use Plot Twist. Plot Twist is fun. Did the bots consent? That's the question. Listen. Clanker lives don't matter. Maria Rosa, welcome in, Maria. How are you? Nick Cage's perks are all kind of funny in my opinion. They are, and they're actually good too, you know? Plot Twist is great. Like, literally all of them are... What? Because he had Plot Twist, what was the other one? Scene Partner, and Dramaturgy. They're all good. They are all good. Alright, I'm gonna have to go onto TikTok mobile so I can ban these fucking bots, bro. Guess I'll do it myself. Okay, cool. No. I can't find my live. There we are. There you go. Alrighty. Poop Noodler. What a name. So we are tunneling the Michaela, yes? Caffeine watching games at work. Yeah. How are you, Snuff? I'm working too. While having no stream on. Can I get a show of hands from everyone that is currently at work right now? Or whoever has watched me from work? 2 shows of hands if you've watched me from work before. 1 show of hands if you're currently watching from work. Yo, thanks for the follow, homie. Kai is watching from work. I swear dramaturgy animation used to be longer. You think so? Ramis is watching from work as well. 100% no tunneling to Michaela. Yes. Elijah from work as well. Well. Sexa Mama, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Are we gonna go back to Gideon's again? Not Gideon's. Larry's. Oh, okay, cool. There is map variety after all, chat. There apparently is map variety after all. We're saved. Oh, that's bullshit, bro. Look at that totem. It might not be that bad. Hello. Oh, we got a banquet over there, bro. We'll leave the Leon alone and we'll go for the one on the generator over here. Well, you're taking me to the generator, so fuck it. Wee ball, bro. Yeah, Legion is fucking bugged again, man. The vault animation is legitimately bugged. Yeah, cool. We'll leave the bot on the ground. Dude, we can't. We gotta... I gotta hook the bot. The bot knows where my totem is, bro. Although, they can't find the bot because everyone is blind. We gotta go protect our totems, right? Are you gonna DC? You're gonna DC, aren't you? I can smell it, bro. I can smell the DC on you, bro. I should check on my totem, bro. You're not. Oh my god, I'm wrong. What is this I'm smelling? Am I having a stroke? I saw that. There you are. Both of you. Oh, Michaela. Oh, we're saving the best for last, chat. Ha! Yeah. It works. I find it strange when people DC on the first chase down. They usually do it if they get down too fast. Right? Because I feel like, oh, the whole game is over. Thank God for this totem spot. This is really why this build is working right now. I can explain the build for you guys in a minute if you want. There is a reason why I'm bringing what I'm bringing. I will probably take off Alien Instinct. Yeah, suck it. Alien Instinct might be possible to be replaced with maybe like Sloppy or something. It's just to make pickups take longer. Well, maybe not Sloppy. Hey, you know what? No, I have an idea. Chat. No. I have an idea. No, come here. I have an idea. Watch this. I hear her. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna hook and get value from Alien Instinct. Let's go. Now, where did the bot crawl off to? I know where the Claudette bot is. The bot's been on the ground all game, bro. Hit her on the hook, he says. You're not gonna bleed out. You're gonna give me more blood points, please, and thank you. Alpha, you toxic. Alpha's hilarious, man. Leon was over here somewhere, right? There he is, I hear him. If I get power struggled by a bot, I will fucking shit a brick, bro. Is this a YouTube video, chat? Most OP Legion build. It's not. Oh, that's so satisfying. Dude, when the bots use perks, it kind of annoys me. Dude, I feel the same. I don't know why I feel so offended. Have you ever gotten dead-hearted by a bot? That is fucking disrespectful as shit, bro. It is the most disrespectful shit when bots just fucking... like, dead heart you, man. Yes. I hate it. I hate it, man. Nah, I play on custom with 4 Michaelas and hit all 4 on hook. Yeah, with Legion too, so you can, like, rapid fire, like, hit them on hook, right? Yeah, like, dude, like, okay, so let me explain the build to you guys, right? This whole build is designed to make survivors blind so they can't see auras, right? Mindbreaker is to, of course, make it so they're exhausted and they get no aura. Same for Third Seal. Third Seal is probably better on Legion than it is on most other killers because Legion is able to get quick hits relatively easy. So he gets survivors injured really fast, right? So they're now all blind because of this, right? So you just gotta make sure you protect your totem, right? And as long as they're not on comms and you slug people, you have a pretty easy time just keeping them on the ground. Chlorophobic makes it so that you take that much longer to pick up slugged survivors. So you can make your way back over there and down them again right away. Alien Instinct, it's just there, I guess, for cleanup. I don't really think I should have brought Alien Instinct. There's probably a better choice. It was going to come in handy for the last survivor. I think I could probably swap that out for something else. My Legion build is like 2 regression, a nurses calling, and normally 1 switch. I don't like to bring nurses on Legion because when you go against survivors that know what they're doing, they're not going to heal. You know, so you usually don't get like value from it. If that's the case, if that's something that I don't want to do, oh yeah, the add-ons, by the way. Survivors who self-meant a deep wound from Fell Frenzy are inflicted with blindness, so we get more blindness, right? Which I could probably swap out because I feel like it might be a little overkill, right? And then Filthy Blade for longer mending, so we slow them down just a little bit more, right? To make it a little bit more difficult on them. Even though, again, both of those add-ons can be easily swapped out. I would probably say like Fuming Mixtape would be decent as well. You know, I think those would probably work pretty well. But maybe bring this, right? Show the auras of survivors who are mending. If you really want like aura on someone when they're doing something, Starly Sunglasses might be a little bit better, maybe. True, it definitely depends on the match. Sometimes it gets no value. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like against good survivors, man, Nurses Calling on Legion specifically is just really bad. But when survivors do heal against Legion, that perk gives you so much value, man. So much value. I do like this build though. I don't know why. I crutch on Eerie button, not gonna lie, but I like the wound study. That's the thing though, man. Like I wish people wouldn't like look at Eerie button as a crutch. Legion is just bad. Legion is not a good killer, and the button makes him decent. Like still not good, but better. You know, I think Legion needs the fucking button until he gets like a proper rework on his add-ons. His add-ons are great. Like there's a lot of variety on his add-ons, but they're just not super strong. And I think that's just inherently because of how his power works. You know, I don't want you to like let people guilt trip you into thinking that Eerie button is just a crutch. It's fucking not. You know, like, yeah, it makes Legion easier to play, or it makes you play a little bit more brain off or whatever. But bro, they just added more and more and more pallets. What the fuck is Legion gonna do about that? He's just a basic M1 killer who slows the game down a lot more. You just get to play killer for longer and get more points. At that point, you're just a farming simulator. You know? I wouldn't let people like gaslight you into thinking that oh, we got another bot to ban. My bad, homies. 1 second. We got a bozo right here. Block. Yes. Mute. Rip, bozo. My god, Noah, get more mods. You're right. I need to ask more people to be mods over on TikTok. But then again, like the thing with TikTok, I don't have the same type of like regulars usually over on TikTok than I do with like my other site. You know, that's why I don't really have any mods over on my Red app. You know, TikTok is a lot more like random with the people that show up. There's 105 people in here and none of them are mods. Yeah, but I also don't know most of them. You know, maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know if like some of these people are lurkers and stuff like that, you know? Yo, Josh, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. I play on a custom with form. Oh, that's just still same message. The Purple app hella quiet right now. They're awestruck by that Legion match. On TikTok, you get unsupervised children. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Tao, thank you for the... no, that's not a follow. You are sharing the live. Thank you for sharing the live. Oh, let's play Trickster. I've been meaning to play Trickster. Hey, baby cakes. This stream is held together by hopes and dreams for no bots. I mean, I got my phone open right now, so, you know. TikTok is definitely not as reliable for views. Yeah. The thing with TikTok is I always know for the most part who will be watching that ass. I usually know who's watching when I play when I'm streaming on the Purple app. You know, for the most part I know who's there. I've seen the same streamer have 400 viewers on one day and like 15 another. Yeah, that was me right now. Like 10 minutes ago, I literally had 400 viewers. As a matter of fact, for the majority of the stream, I've been at 15 to 30. Like, that's literally been like the past 6 hours on TikTok. Although I will say I consistently get at some point close to like 100 and I usually float around there. Like, we're at 100 right now, you know? But this past month or so, every time I streamed on TikTok, I've made it to like a few hundred. Every time. Like, that's been pretty consistent for the most part. Sometimes what happens on TikTok is you stall and you just restart your stream and that just pushes you out again and you might get lucky and get more viewers. You know what I mean? You can't do that with the other platforms. I only watch on here because I'm not buying to not get ads on Purple. Well, we are live on Red as well, and there's no ads on there either. 0 ads. That's why usually I push people over to the Red app. I feel like outside of that, like the Purple and the Red app are probably the best ways to support me, I think. Although that doesn't mean I don't appreciate you guys over on TikTok. I really do. But I would say the Red and Purple app are probably the ones that, you know... I also like to interact with people on here. Yeah, I mean, one thing I will say, ever since I switched over, not switched, but since I added TikTok to the stream, I feel like my conversations have been a little bit more rapid fire. Like sometimes, and I've noticed like right now, for example, right? If we're looking at the Purple app right now, nobody's really said anything for like, what, 4 minutes now? You know, 2 minutes if you count Caffeine. And then Alpha was the last one to say something like 7 minutes ago. You know what I mean? So it's died out quite a bit, you know? You need to add the green app. I did. But the green app is always dead. I don't pay attention to that anymore. I gave up on that. We used to get a lot of bots on there and I just stopped paying attention to it. I still see whenever people are messaging on there and I try to respond to them. But the green app is usually dead. It's on there. I have it on there. So if you message something on there right now, I will see it and I will be able to respond to it. And it should show up on the screen as well. I literally stream everywhere that would be considered a valid platform to stream. So I'm on Purple, I'm on Red, I'm on Green, and I'm on TikTok. You know? I've been looking for English speakers because most of the ones I saw were Thai. How many streamers are you currently following? What languages do you speak, Miaochi? You ever played Gears of War? No, I haven't. I have not. I'm not really big on shooter games, so it's not really something that like really like calls out to me. I mean, you saw, gotta get on the hub. I have heard that people actually uploaded gaming on the hub, and it actually did really well, and they weren't doing anything lewd. No BioShock or Gears of War. I feel like I'm just like a different genre of gamer. You know what I mean? I played a lot of, Jonathan, I played a lot of Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Demon Souls, you know, on stream at least. That's like the main type of games that I've played. And outside of that, before I started streaming, you know, I did a lot of Resident Evil. I did a lot of Zelda back then. I grew up with Zelda, you know, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Favorite Souls game, Dark Souls 3. For the gameplay, for the story and world building, I would say Dark Souls 1. Bloodborne for the atmosphere and the setting. Demon Souls for its unique implementation of, you know, being, first of all, the first Souls game ever. Did you see the trailer for the new Saw game? No, I haven't. Fable. You're about to unfollow me, bro. You're about to unfollow me. I spy with my little eye of Michaela. Yeah. Poor Elden Ring. I liked Elden Ring. But here's the thing, right? Elden Ring did really bad for me in terms of streams because people don't want to watch Elden Ring streams because it's really difficult to follow compared to other Souls games because it's open world. So people can't just jump in and they're going to be like, oh, did you beat this boss yet? Did you beat that boss yet? With other Souls games, you can jump in and you can be like, oh, okay, wait a second. That's probably what they've done so far. Elden Ring's PvP was also hot dog shit. It was garbage. Elden Ring's PvP is just not good. It is just an anime boss fight. And you can't really like invade a 1v1 anymore. You just always have to go in outnumbered, you know, and that fucking sucks too. Like there's no, like the variety sucks. The arena is just really bad. You know, it's really poorly optimized for PvP. The community is really weird in Elden Ring as well. I wasn't a really big fan. I liked Elden Ring for its cinematics, right? In terms of like spells and whatnot. I also kind of hold a bit of a grudge against Elden Ring for taking out a weapon like the Demon Scar. That was like my bread and butter in Dark Souls 3, but I get it. But it's like we have an Uchigatana literally every fucking match, right? Like every game. Just give me back my beloved. So we're just not crawling to hooks. That's cool. I love that, actually. Don't mind if I do. I'm so sorry. I just saw somebody followed. I didn't see who followed. My apologies, but welcome in. My eyeball itches. You come with me. You're mine. I don't know why I only heard that in my left ear. No, I never played Sekiro. That was the only one I never got to play. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll do Sekiro. Sekiro's the hardest Souls. So I've heard. Although I also feel like that heavily depends on you as a person, right? Because I know some people are like, oh, this boss is the hardest boss in the game. And other people are like, oh, that's the hardest boss in the game. You know, and it's just vastly different, like, answers. They're doing still really good, man. I think some people just play the games differently, you know what I mean? Like, some people are just naturally better at parrying, and others just struggle with, like, certain timings of certain bosses. And because to me, Bloodborne was not that difficult of a game compared to, like, some of the others. And other people are like, oh, Bloodborne is the hardest. And I don't see it, you know? But I can see why people feel that way, right? I mean, Chucky is so much fun, man. Chucky is great. What about Chucky is it that you like? Like, what made you decide, like, yep, I'm maining him? Whoa. Fuck. We got a pain res right there. Nice, 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 nice. Was that the one in the corner? We gotta find that Sable. No. Hey. We found the Sable. Mm-hmm. I didn't hit anything. Wait. Well, you're done participating in this video game. I like playing hag just to scare the shit out of people, so that tells me you're a Rusty Shackles hag. We'll get this for our rank. Naughty Bear makes you happy. Is it because of the I guess he doesn't really smack talk himself, right? But I like smack talking like cosmetics in the game. Yeah. Nice. I'll make you love me. Oh, Michaela. Holy shit, you're far away. You ran into that, homie. Oh my lord, bro. really hope that was gonna get that. No.
날 살아나게 만들겠어.
I don't know how we still got a 4K, bro. I don't know how we still pulled that back, man. Let's fucking go. Well, they could still have a... They could still have Unbreakable, right? You. It would be you, right? You might have Unbreakable. A wonderful turnaround. I did not expect to still win that, honestly. At first, I was like, yeah, I'm probably going to win that. But then, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Yeah, go. Yeah, go. Not you. Not you. Because the student booked the class, by the way. Well, welcome back, Eternity. I don't have any requests. I just want to show you love. Well, I appreciate that, Official. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Let me give you guys the Discord link, by the way. I've not been passing around the Discord link. If you guys are having a good time and you guys want to hang out with more with us. I'm not ending the stream, by the way. I know it sounds like I'm ending the stream. I'm not ending the stream. We have a Discord. We have a lot of like DVD stuff going on in there. So if you guys ever want to show off builds or you guys want me to play a certain build on stream sometime, you guys can post those there. My mod, Dan, is fantastic. He is always on the ball when it comes to like posting stuff in terms of DVD news. So you guys will always be updated. Hey, GG's from the Plague Dogs Arena. Thanks for letting me out. I had conviction up too, just in case you slugged. Damn it. You were ready for me. Nah, you had all the fucking trump cards. I mean, you kind of made me laugh. I was like, okay, that's funny. I mean, I wasn't really like internally. I was laughing. You know, I was like, okay, you can go, you can go. You earned it. You guys played really well, man. I was dreading it a little bit closer towards the end. I was like, ah, shit, man, this is not looking too good for us. But you are very welcome. How have your matches been? Outside of this one, because, you know, I was kind of in it too. So I know how this one went for all of us. Man, I feel like I was getting downs relatively quickly. But those gens have been going so quick. Honestly, atrocious. Omega sweaty today. I've not had that experience personally today myself, but a week or two ago, on Killer, by the way, on Killer, it was unbearable. I was having such a bad time. Yeah, last week on Saturday was actually really rough for me. I mean, to be fair, that day I was also kind of drinking. I was doing a drunk stream. But the week before was kind of brutal too. I think the week before that was actually pretty nice. The 3 games prior were 2 blights and a Kaneki. And Kaneki is fun to play as, but I really don't like playing against Kaneki very much. And it's not so much like, oh, Kaneki OP. It's just he doesn't feel very fun to play against because it's constantly like stop and go. And it's like, my God, let me fucking breathe, you know? I can't catch a breath. He's like always on you. So it's hard to find like a moment to like regroup. And again, like I'm not one to like complain about like camping and tunneling or whatever. You do what you got to do. Like I do it, you know? If I feel like there's an opportunity to take advantage of an opening I see, right? So to me, it's not that big of a deal. But like you feel like you've created like a big gap of space. You feel like you've done really well. And all of a sudden he's just riding your shit again. Like, what's up, bro? I'm like, ah, damn it, man. Get the fuck away from me. I loathe Kaneki. His hits are so buggy. His map pressure is just insane. And I hate mending. My first game was the quote-unquote brain-off Legion build. I should have known to just hang my head up after that game. To be fair, I'm kind of guilty of that too. I kind of have like a brain-off Legion build as well. I actually refer to it as the same. It's, well, this build is actually kind of fun. Nope, not that one. Why did I call it scratched button? Why did I call it scratched? Oh, because scratched ruler. This is kind of like my brain off build, right? You get downs, you get surge, you get hooks, you get pain res, right? Gens are blocked, you vault, pallet is blocked, and then you break pallets with your vault, and then this just gives you 33% faster recovery back into your power. Like, you really don't, like, this build kind of, like, regenerates itself on its own, you know? Which character do you feel tends to be the sweatiest survivor? Ace, probably. I think. They spelled out ace too. Aces are notorious for being known as the sweat lords of DBD. It is either that or like I think Renatos can be too. My God, the amount, like if you come across an ace that's wearing the base cosmetic, like the base outfit ace, you might be going against a sweat. You might be in for a sweat match. Just a reminder, guys, like I said before, we are live on the Red app. So if you guys want to make a build request, all you got to do is hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, and I'll give you guys a build. Just let me know what killer and build you want, and we'll do that. The app doesn't notify me sometimes when people are subscribing over on the Red app. It's the same username as on the Purple app and on TikTok, by the way. It's Noah ReCoded, in case you guys didn't get the link. You need a cowboy hat for this. Oh, to cosplay this? Well, there's a streamer who does that already, so I don't want to do that. He also has like the goatee, I think, and he wears like a hat. I don't want to take his shtick. That's his thing. You know? He plays like a slugging slinger. Kestner. Is that his name? I think I've seen him a few times on the Purple app. Let me look him up. I think that's him. Might be talking about the same person here. I'll look it up later. It's not that serious right now. We'll look it up later. Look it up later. Angie, I'm so sorry I didn't see your message sooner. I thought I read that already, but I maybe just read it in my head. I had a set the other day. All of them had Unbreakable, DS, Boil Over, and Dead Heart. Man, I think it could be so much worse though, right? Like they could be bringing like a build where it's like also like exponential instead of Unbreakable, because then they can keep doing it with Boil Over, and like you have one of them like have a Sabo build. Like I feel like that would be so much worse. Although I think those builds are also kind of fun to go against, because I'd rather go against something like that than a group that just gen rushes, you know, which again, fair game, not criticizing gen rush, you know, it's literally Survivor's only fucking objective. It just feels so bad when you go into a match and like your generators just get done. It's way too fast, man. If we go by lookalikes, you'd be a perfect cosplay for Leon. I don't know about Leon. I think I look more like Felix. I'll show you after. You saw my cosmetic, right? I feel like I look more like Felix. I have the same haircut, little swoop to the side, You know, Leon doesn't have that quite like that. Leon has more of like a bowl cut. Like a mushroom head. You know? Thrag is coming to DBD, that's crazy. I don't even think Thrag is popular enough. I think Homelander would be more likely to come to DBD than Thrag. Real, honestly, I think what annoyed me was we were on Dead Dog and they kept going upstairs. Well, you gotta keep in mind, they only have one unbreakable. At that point, just slug them. If they get back up, slug them again. You know? That's it. If it's just unbreakable, they can't really do anything about that. It was actually pretty fun, though. Yeah, it is. I want Negan. You want Negan as a survivor or as a killer? Bring back the instant part toolbox as a killer. I feel like I see him more as a survivor now. Because didn't he have like a whole turnaround right away? We kind of just became a good guy. I never finished The Walking Dead. I just saw that he kind of became good. I don't know if anything changed at the end, but I know he was like in a what do you call it? A spin-off, right? I mean, I guess they could bring Negan in from when he was still bad, like they did with like Kaneki, when Kaneki had like the, you know. Yo, Manga, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. Dead City. How was it worth watching? Was it good? What other spin-offs were there, Front Desk? Yo, Jonathan, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And the dolphins. Normal human villains are hard to implement. Yeah, because like you gotta really give them like something that makes them good, right? Because what did Negan really have besides a baseball bat, right? Like what would really be a power for him? If you guys had to make Negan a killer, what would you make him be? Like what could he do? Besides bonk you over the head with a baseball bat. And we already have Trickster for that, right? So I don't know. But I agree, like normal humans are just it's tough outside of like survivors, you know? But you know what I feel like we need more of in the game? I think we need more genuine bad guys as survivors. Ugh. I've only seen the first season of Dead City, and there's a Walking Dead Daryl. Oh yeah, because he's like in France or something like that, right? How was the first season though of Dead City? And then there was the other show, Fear the Walking Dead. I saw like the first few seasons of that, and I thought that was okay. I didn't really care too much for it though. It just felt kind of like a cheap knockoff of it, especially since you didn't really recognize any of the characters until like later on. You know, but I feel like I didn't really like having to watch multiple shows just for there to maybe be some crossover later. Dexter would fit in perfectly like a survivor, for example. Yeah, I would appreciate Dexter more as a survivor than a killer in this game, even though he is a killer. You know, he's not a good guy. He does it for like, I guess like the right reasons as far as I remember from what I saw. Like he's trying to do good, but in a very bad people way, right? Noah, what's up? Good. What's up, Reaper? How are you? Hello. Fear was good too. It's just a story through someone else's eyes. Yeah, it's so different. Oh my lord, I don't know if I like that. I like the map. I just don't know if I like being on this map with Slinger. Although we have Surge on this map, which is arguably the best regression perk on the map on this map. Surge is amazing on this map. We just gotta hope that the survivors we're going against are kind of potato enough to like not know how to use these fucking pallets. Or I gotta be not potato and actually have good aim. I haven't played Slinger in a minute too though. Love Slinger though. Filthy fucking pre-runners. Disgusting. Fuck. I'm still in chase. Somehow. I feel like I'm losing a lot of gens here now. Damn, there's no pain rest down here. Okay. Sable. Oh, such a fast heal. Okay. Medkit, you say? Oh, man. I mean, it's not like she's doing anything impressive. It's just a fucking map, bro. This is not one of those maps I want to be on as Slinger, unfortunately. You see what I mean? Like, I feel like their pathing and stuff like that is not phenomenal. You see? Is that pallet still here? It's not. That's the one we just broke a minute ago. Very unfortunate. I hate this map. I don't necessarily hate it. I hate it as Slinger for sure. It's pretty brutal. Okay. Impressive. I'm being toxic right now. Oh, I'm getting no value off my perk now. You like playing Dredge on here? Man, I've gotten folded on this map even as Dredge. What the fuck? Oh, you ran the other way. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. RPD is my most hated map. I love RPD, man. Again, not sure if I'd be a fan of RPD on, you know, as Slinger, but man, it's my favorite map. Unpopular opinion, I know. Totally get it. What about RPD is it that you guys don't like, for those that don't like RPD? Shit. Two floors. So do you not like this map either then? Yeah, I think you said you didn't like it, right? You hate this map. You said you didn't like it, right? Okay. Fuck, man. So unfortunate, bro. You're upstairs next to me. I need to find the Jane again. Speak of the devil. Okay. Hopefully before the gen pops, please. She already got pain wrist. Noah, hey. Hi, Screechy. Hola. I see you. How are you? Still nervous? You stink. Oh, well, that's not nice. I showered. I used soap even. Today. This time. We don't care for her. Dude, you nerd. Damn it. Okay. Oh, we're running out of regressions on this thing, man. Yeah, I just went to say goodbye to Dad. How did that go? Yeah. Nice. We got a slug here, right? Didn't expect much of a reaction, to be honest. Well, I mean, I would say that at least you tried, right? I think that's what really matters, honestly. You can't say that, you know, like you didn't do your part. I mean, to be fair, you also didn't really say it went bad. I'm just kind of getting the impression that it didn't go as like super, like, well, if you will. We gotta break that god pellet right here. Genuine question from a sincere place, because as someone who has FAS, do you as well? What's FAS? I don't see representation that often in the purple app. I'm not sure what you mean. I'd love to answer your question if you could elaborate on what that means. Damn. We gotta go. We gotta leave. We gotta move on to the next area. They are all injured. Shit, that's a lot of progress. Nice. Nice. Oh, RPD as Dracula is amazing. Damn. I got you now, girl. I don't know if the other one had a, if the Meg had a flashlight. Do you guys remember? FAS equals fetal alcohol syndrome. No, I don't. My mom didn't drink when she was pregnant with me. Oh, hello. No, no. Oh, thank God. Bum 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 bum. He has diagnosed dementia, so I did it for myself mostly. Oh, I see. Dude, dementia is such a scary condition, honestly. It's like one of those things that I legitimately, like, that's something I'm, like, personally terrified of, like, ever ending up with, you know? Graki-chan, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Fuck. Dude, I keep missing her specifically. Oh, I got her. I don't know why I reloaded. Thanks, Maria. What did the Maria do? What did Maria do? She was Neo and it was the Matrix. She just dodged that shit, man. She's been avoiding my shots like every opportunity, man. She just kept juking me, man. I enjoyed RPD. I hate Midwich and Lyris. Why, Angie, why do you hate Midwich and Lyris? Like, what about him is it you don't like? I mean, I can kind of see why you don't like Lyris, right? Is it as just Survivor? I mean, Killer or also Survivor? Because I feel like there's certain maps where I'm like, yeah, I hate this when I play Survivor, but I love it when I play Killer and vice versa, right? And then it also sometimes depends on the Killer. Like this map right here on Slinger, not a huge fan. I think what won us the game was definitely, it was Surge, right? Surge and I don't know. I didn't get Pain Rest value until like way, way, way into the game. Who haven't we played? I kind of want to play Krasu again, man. I don't know what it is, but I've been having a lot of fun with her. Let's do this build again. We are muting this though because I can't listen to the constant crunchy and sloshy sounds, you know? Slurp, slurp, slurp dressed. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I can't deal with that. Slurp, slurp, slurp dressed. I don't... That's the funniest shit to me, man. It is the funniest shit to me. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, that is absolutely... Oh, you know how to tickle my tism. Chicken Head and Lethal is a beautiful combo. Krasu is fun, honest. Yeah, I agree. I think I just really don't like having to rely on the Chicken Head because it's like it's her best add-on, and I don't like always bringing like the best add-ons and stuff. But I feel like she needs it. You know, this feels so like necessary on her almost because for me at least, for me playing her, maybe there's like Krasu mains out there who would like belittle me for it. They're like, oh, if you're a true Krasu main, twirls mustache, you don't need that. We are a finer breed who don't resort to such, how you say, peasantries. I don't know, man. I got roasted for playing this Killer earlier on in the night, and I played the same build. They're like, why don't you play a build that's actually respectable? I'm like, what's wrong with the build? They're like, oh, well, you were slugging. I'm like, it's not even a slugging build. And like, you guys made me slug. You guys were like literally in front of me. Why would I not slug? Undressed. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, like, you go on a date or whatever and you have like a little one night stand or you meet Boo Boo, you know, and you guys are about to get it on and she's like, Rah! And just throws her clothes in the air. Like, not like the whole holding the floating head thing, you know, but like just screams, like screeches, and then just throws her clothes up into the air, like all comical. Bro, Krasu is so cool. I low-key wish she had a slightly different power. What would you want different about her power, though? I like her power. I just wish, you know, they would fine-tune stuff like that a little bit more. Because there's some stuff about it that just feels a little clunky. I think her power just feels really stiff to play sometimes. I'm still thinking about the screaming. The slurping fucking sent me, though. Krasu has proven that the flying spaghetti monster is real. She got that Haktua power. Yeah, she's just hogging loogies at people, man. Hey, don't mind the flying head. My tentacles can do magic. It's like, oh, whoa, whoa, exit only. Would you look at that? You've excited Yona. Gone for a couple of minutes and come back to find you here. You've been gone for a couple minutes. Homie, you've been quiet for like 3 hours. Yona, if that even is your real name. Prepare yourself for your foreskin surgery. Chat, for those that don't know, but Yona has just qualified for a second circumcision. Wait, what? I imagine you doing that like a minion. What? Twin Dwights, geez, yeah. I wonder if they're swift at all. So, Yona, are you prepared to get circumcised a second time? That's just your punishment going forward. It's like whenever you leave, you get punished. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. Whenever Yona leaves and then comes back, it's like, you have come to collect your punishment, I see. Doctor, 2 or 3 inches. 2 or 3 more inches. 2 or 3 more inches. Oh, gosh. Oh, we haven't been here all day. The council has decided penis reduction. Oh, fuck. That was delayed. This is what I mean with, like, the clunkiness. Please be seated. I don't even got a ding along, but I mean, go crazy on my non-existent one. So we are going to perform a wiener extension surgery. So Yona will receive a wiener transplant. Oh. What am I doing here, bro? Do you like my girth? Let's helicopter each other. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh, yeah. Come here, cutie. Crossroad has a 40-meter terror radius, right? It's 32. I thought when she was in her head form that she was 40. I guess I'm wrong. Hey. There you go. Oh boy. This is rough, man. Jesus, bro. Okay. Oh, there goes the best part about our build. Where'd you go? There you are. I was over here, right? Okay. Nice. Oh, fucking hell, man. Holy gen rush. I mean, to be fair, I'm also not really running any slowdowns whatsoever. It's just a shame that you have to run slowdowns. I saw someone here, but I kind of want to check on the gen. Yeah, I knew it. Damn. I just saw Aura over here. Yeah. Hello. Okay. Did I just see someone here? No. No, we're not rocking through a pallet. We're not crazy. Fucking hell, man. Yo, already? I'll take it. Can't slug him. Fuck. Ah, damn, I heard her over here. I couldn't tell which was which. Ah! Damn it. That was so good. I couldn't tell which one of the two was which, man. For real, bro. That was the goal. Lol. We'll do another one. That was actually really fun. Again, we are muting that though. No slurp, slurp, slurp. We ain't listening to all of that. Not today. Oh. So, Spreechy, when are you going to transition to becoming a Krasu main? I feel like you have what it takes. I think it's in your blood. You already got the Krasu memes down. Oh, chat. I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry. No, look at Discord. I sent the outcome of my first ever Krasu match there. Okay. Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling at the mic? Oh, you got the new fit too? I see you with the drip. You sweat lord. You didn't even bring blood point offerings. That's how you assert dominance. No blood points, man. That's crazy. You're like, fuck them blood points, bitch. I'm gonna raw dog these survivors. Oh gosh, I'm so cringe, bro. I'm such a fucking cringe lord. Is this why I'm not partnered? Because I'm so cringy. I think they were a Swift too because the builds were matching on the bottom two, partially at least. It could have been a Swift. I had on P0, so I had nothing. Oh, I guess that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I see that. You have nothing on her. Yeah. Damn. Yona, and you said this is going to be your first anniversary? Or you've had an anniversary before? I don't remember how long you said you've been playing the game for now. This would be my 6th anniversary now. But I've only played for like 4 of them, I think. That's a song by one of your favorite artists. Who's your favorite artist? Who is it? That is a cool cosmetic though. I really like the headpiece on there. It's such a cool headpiece. What the heck? My phone is telling me to check my fitness. Well, what if I don't want to? I really like that map though, man. The Trickster's Delusion is such a fun map. It's not too bad for Krasu, I feel. I feel like if I had some slowdown, I could have probably won that, right? I think I had some pretty decent pressure on them for the most part. The only big events I ever played were the Masquerade thing and the Blood Moon. The Masquerade was the end. Those were the anniversaries. That was it. So you have played an anniversary. The Twisted Masquerade is that was the anniversary event for the past 3 years. I don't know why they decided to do it 3 times in a fucking row. They just retired it during the last one. And they are now doing a dark banquet or whatever it's called. I don't know what they're calling it. I don't really understand the theme yet. She's called Banshee. She makes like electronic pop and mixed with metal elements. If you want to give her a listen, try the song Fairy Metal. Could you DM that to me? I will forget. Her hair is so flowy. I like it. She a tall bitch, dude. She's so tall. She's all twitchy, too. I wonder if she can feel the tentacles inside her just, like, writhing and stuff. What do you think? Do you think she can feel that? Like, yeah, look at the way your eyes are twitching, bro. I feel like I attract women like this. I feel like this is the type of woman I just fucking psycho. I don't know if that says more about me, though. Am I the problem? Chat. Am I the problem, chat? I feel like I may be the problem, man. Ugh. Oh, hello. You guys were supposed to spawn together. You guys probably brought an offering for that. You're not even infected anymore, man. Yo, thanks for the follow. Damn. Oh, I'm stuck on a fucking generator, bro. I see that here, okay. Shit. Does she seem a little... She seems a little fast, no? Like, not, like, besides the, I didn't think I hit that. The delay on that is so annoying, man. I think that's a wrap again. In case you guys ever wondered why I don't play across you. God, I struggle with her so much, man. Yo, thank you for the follow, homie. Okay. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Oh, I don't have a fucking hook here. It's all the way on the other side. Damn, I think I'm about to lose 2 gens, right? Because I've been wasting so much time chasing them. That gen to my right is almost done too, I think. Okay. Nice. I don't know how you let that happen. Did I just see someone there? I saw a bird right here. Okay. Nope. I was gonna say, please don't stun me here, bro. Yeah, I'll check it out right after the stream. There you go. Perfect. This illusion is so good on her, man. I gotta like learn to keep in mind that I have it. I sometimes forget that I have it and that I don't play around it. That gen about to pop now too, yeah. I saw them on my right. Fuck. I spit at myself. Nice. There we go. We really needed that. Oh my lord. The generator here is still regressing. Yeah, perfect. Oh. We gotta go for the Nia that was here just now. There she is. Oh my god, where's the hook? There it is. Oh, how did that miss? There we go. Perfect. Let's fucking go, dude. That's what we need, man. Alright, we got the Quentin right here. Yeah. I'm not chasing you. I don't trust you. Damn. Really? Not a single loogie. Damn. There you go. I think we win this now. Nice. Oh my fucking god, that was fucking tense. It could be over here. Yeah, a bird flew up right here, so it's possibly that it spawns right here somewhere. Did I just see scratch marks here? No. What does it do to buy the VIP thing from the Bloodpoint shop? It's more so a flex, but a lot of streamers, what they'll do is they'll give, their viewers like some form of benefit or whatever. I never really thought of what to do with it. I could never really think of anything that would be worth it. Bro, what is happening? Do you guys have any suggestions of what we could do for like a VIP? What the fuck? Okay. For VIP? I never really did anything specific for it. It's just a badge that it gets you that kind of recognizes you as you're like a long-term viewer. But if you guys have any ideas of how we can make the whole VIP thing more of a fun incentive, then I'm taking suggestions. My God, Cross, you are so loud. Jesus. I remember playing... GG's. I remember playing Eyes, the horror game on PC more than a decade ago and was so scared of the floating Krasu head. Oh shit. I can only imagine, man. She's a terrifying killer. She's so freaky, man. I gotta get the hang a bit more of how to like curve around tiles. And with like how much of that I can really like get away with, you know, because I'm still like unsure sometimes. Like I tend to get a little too close to try and get a hit, and I feel like by then I've given them too much like leeway and they're able to like vault and stuff, and you know what I mean? I don't know. I need to practice that a bit more. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We could do... The fuck did you say, girl? What did you say? I am not deep into purple, so I don't know what is even possible to do. I wouldn't look at it like that, right? I would look at it more as like something that the streamer can decide to do. It's not really necessarily like something that we do through the app itself. Maybe like every time a VIP joins, a bot welcomes them or like announces them. That doesn't, I don't think there is a bot that does that. That would be cool though. I would like that. That is a cool idea. Like what I'm suggesting is it doesn't have to be like an integration. It just could be something like, oh, like tonight is like VIP night or something like, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not creative when it comes to stuff like that. And I'm also really lazy, so I never really like put my dome to use for something. We should play Pig, man. We haven't played Pig in forever. We'll play this terrible build for Pig. How is that? Usually when I play Pig, it always summons Zaros. And I haven't seen him in a minute, so I'm gonna play Pig and summon Zaros back in. If it doesn't work, he's not a true Pig main. It is what it is. It's fucked up, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do, man. That's, what could we do for the VIP? I'm about to have to ask ChatGPT, like, hey, ChatGPT, what should I do for my VIPs? What incentive is there? ChatGPT, what bitch the fuck you asking me for? Use your brain for once, man. Always coming to me when you got issues. Shit. I'm like, okay, cool. I guess. Be that way. Sassy bitch. I'm a sassy bitch. Guys, I'm excited for Jason, man. I really want to give him a try against like real people that aren't bots. So I can see if I actually like playing him. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I know, I want you. VIPs get a free sub and a special role and chat channel on Discord. Getting a free sub, like a sandwich or a subscription. that would come out of pocket. I'd have to pay for that. If I constantly, like if I gave them like monthly subs, I'd go broke. I do have a role for VIP in Discord though. I just keep forgetting to give it to people. I also have a role like that for people who have a P100, and if they are subscribed over on the Red app. It's just a bunch of stuff like that. Can we get Jersey mics if we're getting subs? Have I ever had Jersey mics? I don't know if I can't say that I maybe. Oh, I had Jersey mics once, I think. I'm more of a Jimmy John's kind of guy though, I think. Jimmy John's is good. I like Jimmy John's. I want Jimmy John's. It's the Jimmy John's what summoned you back. The sandwich. I'm gonna make some chicken when I'm done with the stream. Yes. It did. Kai, are you at work right now? I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. I stream for way too long sometimes. It's been 10.5 hours I've been sitting my chonky ass here. Guys, I don't want to go back to work tonight, man. Yeah, you are at work, damn. How was work? You good? You living? You surviving? You hanging in there? I gotta go to work tonight too. It's gonna be so boring. Maybe I'm lucky and I'll have a decent busy night tonight. What are you gonna do with the chicken? I'm just gonna stick it in the air fryer. And I'll just slap some slices of cheese on it and put it between 2 pieces of bread with my jalapeno mayonnaise. I don't have anything too fancy. I'm just gonna keep it simple and stuff my stupid face. Hungry too. Just finished work. What are you gonna get for food, man? VIPs get a free spin when you do some. Ooh, okay, okay. And it can choose who you play, no matter if you want it or not, and can even request a survivor match. Oh yeah, now we're getting a little carried away here. Now we're getting a little carried away. Dash left again. Dash was here. Remember Dash, the one we played earlier? Could call out, say you got slimed out and will revive and work tomorrow. That's crazy, man. Glockiana Peters. Glockiana. 5,300 hours. Dwight Lives Matter. They're in a group called Dwight Lives Matter. That's cool. You can say you got slimed out. That's crazy. You also get full access to your credit card information. Oh, say less. I wouldn't even give that kind of credit, like that kind of information to a girlfriend. The hell? The fuck? Bum 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 bum. Mr. Sandman. Swallow my cream. I'm kind of thinking of going back to being a lifeguard, though. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna come drown in your beach. I'm drowning. I'm passed out. Give me mouth to mouth. Ugh. They also get full access to your credit card. Is crazy. And his birth certificate. Oh, man. Fuck! You just lithed. I hear you cronking that gen behind me, man. I need you to stop. Motherfucker. I forgot to give her a trap. Hold on, come back. I forgot I'm playing pig. Let me give you a trap. He's tunneling! He's tunneling! Chat, he's toxic. Fuck. Damn. Okay. Really? That's the most progressed gen still. Alright, I'll take it. All right. You're like 120 pounds. I mean, whatever. It's like, what? A 90-pound difference between the two of us? You can save me. You can save me just fine. We'll take those. Thank you very much. We accomplished the same thing. I believe you're strong, Kai. I believe in your big dick energy. I think you can do it. Did you just... Okay. I believe in your big lady dick energy. Boo, bitch. Okay. Okay. Get off my chin, woman. Okay, bye-bye. Have a beautiful time. Oh, crazy, bro. Crazy. Crazy. Got a present for you, though. You want that? Yeah, you do. Oh my god, you guys are about to finish that Gen 2. I don't think I like that, man. I don't like y'all's attitude right now. This is a little rude, bro. Oh, that gen's almost done too. I forgot. Ah, I'm panicking. Hello. Sorry. Oh, come on. Okay. I don't know where to go. Alright, we haven't hooked her yet. So we'll get a pain res on her. There you go. Little unsettling that's not the most progressed gen, unfortunately. I think she's not gonna make it. I think her trap will pop before she gets it off. Ideally, that would be the best case scenario. What? She's in a locker. No, she's upstairs. There she is. Yeah. Head pop. We got a head pop. Alright. Let's check the other two. Okay, we gotta get the other one. The gens are regressing nicely, so I think we're not under like too much stress anymore now. She is on death hook, so we do want to go for her now. We don't really care about the saga, right? Plus she healed now anyways, so that would be like literally worst case scenario. Ah! Feel the power of my girthy blade. Kai, you would save me from drowning, surely, right? You got big muscles. Since we're talking about like lifeguarding and stuff like that. Huh? Oh, motherfucker, bro. You gotta be kidding me, man. Let me jump in after her, man. I'll pull her right back out, bro. Get back in the trial. Gotta replay that. Hey, the cool thing is, you are on the Red app. You can replay whatever you want, man. Whatever you want, whenever you want. At any time. All the time. GG's. Thank you so much, man. Oh, thank you. Thank you. My eye itches. Oh my god. Thank you. I kind of want to try another Sadako match. Let's play another on Ryu Machiru. My back is getting stiff though, man. Oh. Ugh. Hey Kai, I can't help but notice you being hella quiet ever since I said that you're supposed to save my life for when I'm drowning. Am I in fact too heavy for you? Are you but a puny mortal? Are you weak and pathetic? Are you not strong enough? Are you but a weak, tiny, puny baby girl with weak little muscles? Are you like some kind of vegetarian? That's fucked up towards vegetarians. I'm sorry, man. You shouldn't use vegetarianism as an insult. How dare you take care of your health? Disgusting. I'm sorry, but my middle older brother is 6'5" and 200 plus pounds, and I can successfully put him over my shoulder. I am 5'2" and 120. Oh, you little. I'm 6'2" and like 216. I think last time I checked was like 2 days ago and I was like 216. I think. Yeah. I'm trying to cut back down though. I'm trying to get back down to like 190. Just so you can save me from drowning, of course, because I'm a terrible swimmer. I'm not. I'm a pretty good swimmer, I like to think. Not lifeguard level. Good swimmer, you know. Maybe. It can't be that hard, right? Is it that really? I don't think. Right? So last time I checked, I'm not weak. And quite strong for my size. Yeah, well, we're gonna have you drug tested. And we're gonna see. We're gonna see where that strength is coming from. Gonna confirm whether Kai is on TRT. Guys, 5'2" is a lot. Alright, is it? Is it? Yeah, 5'2". Yona, are you 5'2" as well? I'd take all the tests. Yeah, how about algebra? That's right. If you fail the algebra test, you are on steroids confirmed. What is this, man? What is this? History and biology? No. 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 We testing you for the do the crazy tests, man. What is that? I just got a follow on Instagram and I don't know who followed me. I don't know who this is. Let's look at their story. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. It's a bot. Do you guys ever get like bots trying to advertise their their grossness on Instagram. Do we have any Instagram users here? I want to know what love is. Who's this? Rawi. That Sable's getting tunneled. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Unless... if it's a Michaela that's coming in, she's getting tunneled, though. We tunnel Michaelas around here. Are you guys in a duo? God of Neck. That's crazy. That's such a DBD name. Right, chat? Chat? Right, chat? Isn't that such a DBD name? Chat? Right, chat? That's gotta be... That's totally such a DBD name, bro. What do we got here? Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh. Bubba, why are we yelling Bubba? What about Bubba? What about Bubba? What about him? Use your words that are other than just Bubba. Bubba, please. I mean, you could have just asked Bubba, please, once. You know, and then I would have considered it. Also, why is the delay so big on the purple app? It's like a minute. Is it? It depends, I think, for some people. Other people get, like, messages right away. Hello, Mikey. Howdy, streaming. Bubba killer. Bubba is a killer. You are right. But I was already queued up as Sadako. I can do Bubba after this. Yona, have you tried testing how long the delay is on the red app? I wonder if it's quicker. Oh. That's crazy. Also, I can't say that I'm a fan of how our totems are spawned here. Ugh, they're like literally in their face, bro. Guys, he's got ruin! Don't you crawl away from me. Fuck. Your hips are heavy. Well, there goes crowd control. It's alright, we still got Ruin and Haunted, right? Well, if you insist. If you insist. Oh! The delay is the same for you? Damn. That's unfortunate. Well. Delay's the same, if not worse. Not only me though, like if someone else texts something, it just takes long. Interesting. Yeah, I know the Red app is a little bit more extreme when it comes to delay. But I know sometimes people have reported that it was better. I'm not sure. He's in the area, yeah? These guys are just hanging on waiting for the bot to save them. Okay. Are we done? Yeah, we're done. I love her dress. Yeah, I like that cosmetic a lot. How did you guys not hear me coming? Okay. Bro is talking to no one but one Glazer. I am talking to 3 different chats right now, but go off, Queen. My chats usually slow down towards the end of the night. We've been here for like what, 11 hours? Oh wait, are you one of the sourpusses from the match? Is that why you come in here talking shit? That would make sense. What's your favorite cookie? I like chocolate chip if they're chewy. There it is. Yeah, I know. GG, map is unwinnable against this killer. Ah, it's not just this killer, it's most killers, man. It's a terrible map. This map is hot dog shit, bro. Hey, Banana, which one of these losers were you? Mr. Quarth wasn't, though. They were chill, right? I don't think that was you. Which one? What, were you the Sable? You were probably the Vittorio. For sure. You were absolutely the Vittorio. You must have been the Vittorio. The rage quit just tells me you were Vittorio, for sure. That's crazy, bro. There it is, bro. Eternity. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. You can't make this shit up, man. I think it was our third time tonight we got salt, right? Third or fourth time. And it's always the low tier killers that get you this shit, man. Or you play Kaneki. I said I was gonna play Bubba, right? I'm not playing this build. This was a build request. I don't like that build. I don't like this one either. What are we doing? We do... Let's make a new one. We'll do this, this, this. That's not really a new one, but I think I should do. Yeah, let's do that. Yo, Red, you can't just ask me what my favorite cookie is and then not elaborate, bro. You just ask me what my favorite cookie is and then you fucking dip. Come on, bro. Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy, man. Oh, what is that? I'm getting Shy Guy flashbacks. Nah, Shy Guy was just constantly yapping. This dude right here was just so pussy that he came in to say one thing and then he left because he knew he wouldn't have anything else to say. Throws out personal insults and then fucking dips. Over a video game, by the way. Over a video game. You know, I can at least say that when I go to my deathbed, when I'm old and decrepit, or if I die of some whatever accident, you know, who knows, man. You know, once I'm ready to ascend to the heavens above, right? I can at least say I've never been such a loser that I got so mad at a video game to go and belittle other people over it. He's still here. Just because his name still shows up in the chat doesn't mean he's still here. Like, it takes a minute to update sometimes. It doesn't always update right away. Sometimes it takes a few minutes. I promise you he came in, talked his shit, and then he left. Now he's gonna go finger his butthole. To make himself feel good about that match. He's like that kid that rage shoved the remote up his ass. Same goofball energy. Makes them even more losers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I don't know, people like that, I feel like they strike me to be the type of people that, like, have to paint hair on a fucking sock puppet, and that's like the only interaction with a woman that they're getting. Like, just take the L. Yeah. They can't, man. Like, I'm telling you, bro, like, survivors, and not all survivors, but this type of survivor, they have it in their head that they have some form of, like, main character syndrome. Like, these people believe that they're the one. They think they're Himothy. And then when a match doesn't go their way, they look for literally anything and everything to project onto someone to make themselves feel better. It's crazy. Like, genuinely crazy. And I don't mean crazy like, oh, that's wild. Like, no, that's insane. That is mentally unwell. Emotionally unstable. Maybe that's a better way of looking at it. I think you're just emotionally unstable. God, Baba is so unsettling to look at. Like, when he's just, like, constantly absolute crab mentality. Crab mentality. Yeah. Yep, that's true. I always like that expression. Get back in your bucket, bitch. Get back in your bucket. You stay there. Oh, man. That's insane. I'm so excited for the anniversary, though, guys. I'm so stoked. I'm gonna stock up on cakes. I say that like I'm ever gonna run out of... Like, look at this. Look, you guys can't see. Hold on. Let me move my stupid face out of the way. Hold on. Give me a sec. Look at that. Oh, motherfucker, man. I was trying to show you guys the cakes. You guys will see just in just a second. Hold on. Here you go. Let me move my camera now. Boom. I got like 50, 22, 63, and 84. I don't even play Bubba that much. You know what I mean? I don't play Bubba that much for me to justify having that many cakes on him, man. I don't come anywhere close. Let's put the 9-year on, yeah? Ugh. Dude, Bubba's blazer looks fucking itchy. Doesn't it look like it would be so itchy? It looks like it's made out of couch. Very. Oh. More like a tarp. What tier do you put Bubba on? Ah. Probably like somewhere bottom C tier. He's not very good. I think he's just gotten worse over the years. Not necessarily worse, but power crept, right? Like maps have just gotten more and more inconvenient. Also, I don't know if I would want Bubba to be very strong, right? He can be miserable to go against someone that's like very strong on Bubba. Ugh. Maybe I should have brought Lethal, man. Could have maybe made like a stealth Bubba build. I think that could have been fun. I don't think I've really ever dedicated that much time to Okay. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, the pallets. Got a little greedy there. I was actually expecting to get pallets done right here. I think they got a lot of progress on that gen to my left in Shack. Yeah. No! The little plate stuck out a little too far. Damn it. I saw you. That's literally 3 gens done. Shack is about to get done too. Like, they're gonna get it back in and they're gonna finish it. Oh. My bad, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. There's nobody else here, okay? I don't want to chase Shaq. We're gonna go for the Jill. The smart play to do would be to go for the fucking Claudette, right? To get her out of the game. That's Shaq. Bro, I can't, man. Oh, dude. I'll do another... What the fuck? I'll do another match with Bubba, though. Hey, Peyton, what's up, man? How are you today, Peyton? This is not good. This is so not good. They're probably gonna hang on to that as long as possible, yeah? No, they're not here. Okay, I saw that. I don't want to chase that at all. Don't really want to chase that. I don't want to chase that. Not even a little bit, man. Just mad tired. I feel that, man. Are you about to go to work right now, or are you at work? Nothing here. Let's check on these two gen- Who is that? Is that the Jill? It surely is. Say it ain't so. We probably should- Okay, that's blocked. We can afford some time here. Was that a delayed dead hard, perchance? Okay. We'll go for the Claudette. That's not Claudette, that's Meg. She's taking me away from the gens. Okay, yeah, this is exactly who we want. Come, please. Thank you. She has a Twitch charm. That's cool. Hope she doesn't take that personal. I don't want her to feel like, oh, you tunneled me because you saw my charm. I guess I didn't really tunnel her. I camped her, right? I like this add-on a lot. The, I forget what it's called. Not just been up all night and day. Got insomnia, bro. I am not envious of anyone with insomnia. I would absolutely hate my life if that were me. Not to make you feel worse about it, you know. I'm sure you got enough when you played because of it. Just M1 the bots, man. In situations like that. You can't fucking mind game these guys. I'm gonna push it the other way. What? Bots have gotten worse. Can we agree to that? Right, guys? Do you feel like bots' movements have gotten worse than they used to be? I feel like bots played better in the past. Maybe I'm just imagining shit. They used to be busted, in your opinion? Yeah, because I don't know. I wonder if they tuned them down. They were pretty useless in certain instances, but I think that's changed. Oh, there you are. With other things, you know. Oh, that gen's done. Okay. They never missed skill checks and couldn't be mind gamed, and they used their perks more. Well, I feel like I thought they made them use their perks more than they do now. Can you play Jason? No, not until Tuesday. Jason's not officially out yet. He was only playable during the PTB. I'd love to. I've been really wanting to play Jason, but sadly you can't play him yet. We tried him out on the PTB a little bit during the testing, right? That was fun, but I didn't really get to play against like actual people. I only got to play against bots, which was very unfortunate. We'll just camp it out and wait until the Kate leaves. The Kate ain't gonna come. You never go and try and save against the fucking Bubba when they're just camping you on hook. You're not gonna get it. Unless you really do some crazy, like, you know, maneuver. Hi, Chai, how are you? Why are you not just leaving? That is so weird, man. I don't know why, like, that's so necessary for them to do. Aww. Not efficiently anymore. Yeah, their flashlights got nerfed too, right? They don't really use flashlights anymore. I've seen them like flashlight safe and stuff. The comeback was gross. Dude, I was not expecting that at all. I thought this was cooked, right? I was like, we're fucking done, bro. We are done. It helped that they didn't come unhook the Claudette right away. That gave me a free second hook stage. Have you played TPTP? Evan, yeah, I have actually. It was a lot of fun. The only downside is that I didn't really get to play against actual people because the lobbies were very unstable and it would only like the queue times were like 30 minutes plus, and I'm like, I'm not gonna wait 30 minutes, man. So I just queued up against bots, and that actually let me get into some games. Do you think Pennywise is coming to DBD? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. I think so. I mean, there's a lot of clues right now that point at Pennywise. I'd love to see Pennywise come to DBD, honestly. That cosmetic is so fucking cool. Chai, tell me how cool this cosmetic is right now, woman. I'd like Pennywise. I think I am taking my prediction. If I had to put money on it, right? I am leaning more towards yes than no. It won't be during the anniversary. They'll probably announce it during the anniversary because there's no PTB for it. We haven't done a PTB. They're not going to release a killer without a PTB. People would be outraged because it's going to introduce too many bugs, you know? 40-minute queue was insane. Yeah, not only that, but also the you couldn't get into a match, you know? You couldn't get into a match. It would just disconnect all the time. Like, you would just ready up and you just lose connection. Nice Jester. Cool Wraith outfit, too. Oh, fuck you, man. God damn it, Dan. The purple in him is beautiful. I love this specific shade of purple. Like, it's really nice. But I like this cosmetic. I just wish that it wouldn't jingle. What are you up to, Dan? I miss you, man. How have you been, bro? Dan, are we gonna do some gaming during the anniversary? Some off-stream gaming. I don't have Mikey as my duo anymore. I need someone to play Survivor with off-stream. Yeah, bet. Good. Fucking better. Kita says, your favorite color is purple. And thank you for the heart. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, Dan, I'm saving blood points right now. Like, I'm almost at like 5 million. I got my double Eerie grades right now, so I'll be at 7 million. Me! I can also play. Why are you yelling at me? What the hell, man? Hashtag ban Dan. Stream elements. I need you to chill out. But this specific color purple. Oh, this specific shade. Yeah. Like, especially like the part around his mask. Like right where his face is, or like the chest part, right? Like anything around the neck and the chest. I think that's a nice shade of purple. It looks good. It's that Piccolo purple, right? Peyton, thank you for the roses, man. That's a lot of roses. Hey, slow down. Slow down, bro. 20 fucking roses, you serious? Hey, whoa. Calm down there, bucko. I appreciate you. I got you. I appreciate that, man. Shouting to make sure to get your attention after you ignored my What? Oh, shit. I thought Sir King was super anti-video games, so it would be quite surprising. I didn't ignore your message. Guys, I hope you guys don't really think that I'm ignoring your messages. When I miss a message, it's never because I ignore it. I feel really bad when that happens, and I think that's like one of my biggest weaknesses sometimes is accidentally skipping messages. I don't do it on purpose. I think I've got blood points saved up. Didn't you say you had like a bunch at one point? I thought you said you had like millions, right? I thought you had like a few milli saved up, no? I hope you guys are saving up, man. At one point I had 16 million, bro. Did you spend them all? Evan, thank you for the 16. The 16. Thank you for your awesome gift. I don't know why I said 16. I was going to say 16 for the 16 million, I guess. Then I got Meg out on a date. I used all of them, huh? All on Megathin. I already got my, Yeah, I already got my gift. I got my gift. My gift. My gift. I got my gift. Ugh. New Survivor has busted perks, at least in the PTB. Bro, no, I agree. And you say at least in the PTB as if they're not gonna fucking keep them the same. They're gonna nerf this shit, bro. If anything, you're gonna fucking buff it. They're gonna make it so that at the very bottom of each one of those perks is when this perk has been successfully activated, you get the fuck the killer's bitch. While he watches, unfortunately. In his fucking cuck chair. Wait, there's new Survivor. Yeah, they're releasing the Survivor after the Jason chapter, though. He's not coming out. He's not coming out with the chapter. If it was on the killer side, they would nerf it. Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I mean, they did buff one of Jason's perks, right? They made it so that you get the 13-second undetectable whenever you hook a survivor, which is good. I think that's great. That is fun. But it's not really good. You know what I mean? I thought they are coming with Jason. I was told otherwise. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was supposed to be shortly after. Because it's an original character, so I don't know if they would release something along with a licensed character that would like take away from the license. I don't know if like license holders would be okay with that. OMG, Basil would love you right now. He loves Jingle Jingle Bong Bong. Jingle Jingle Bong Bong. Yeah, he keeps trying to curse me with coming across a Wraith, but like I don't mind going against Wraith, so I don't know why he seems to think that I do. What other apps do you stream on? Evan, I stream on the purple app and on the red app as well as the green app, but we don't talk about the green app. But we are on the other one. I mean, I think the new killers should be like they're in the PTB for at least for the first 3 months, or at least not too tweaked in a negative direction. I just think that wait, I don't know. I always felt like there should be a PTB for, then you tweak them accordingly after. Yeah. A little greedy there, yeah? I should have just let you vault that pallet, right? Agua Miss, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I got greedy again. We should leave her alone and catch her off guard when we get a chance. What up? Oh. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Oh my god, bro. Auto aim behavior. I got fucking robbed, man. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, that was highway robbery. Is Jason just like Huntress? No, they're really nothing alike. All they really got in common is the fact that they're both projectile killers. Besides that, they're nothing alike. Okay, bro. Nice. I like the shake-up. They just nerfed her into irrelevancy. Wait, what happened? How many fucking pellets are there? All of them. Oh, man. Wraith in 2026 is fucking pain. I think that's so fucking dumb that you can do that. I can't get the timing down for, like, trying to stop that. We gotta force that pallet down. Yeah, I hear your footsteps right here. That didn't hit the gen, yeah? Okay. Oh boy, I can't regress that gen much further, man. Yeah, Dan, you're right, man. Absolutely. Okay. They have DS, I believe. Yeah, definitely DS. Look at how aggressively she's trying to force that on me. Okay, so we can just phase through people now. That's crazy. Like, I feel like when oh fuck, when you cloak, you just on a fucking Jenny Craig diet, man. You slim down, bro. Like, there's like no collision. Okay. I can't really commit to anyone here, man. Shit, man. Yeah, I literally just have to play hit and run right now. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. We on the gen over here. Yeah, we're back. I'm definitely not winning this. I'll be lucky to get a 1K. Fuck, bro. She already had that ran out. So unfortunate, man. Oh, pallet on pallet on pallet, bro. The door is locked. I can't go in. Damn. They still have 3 healthy survivors too. I can't stop that. I think it's just it's a cornball move to just try and like camp the hook when they're gonna come in like the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. You know what I mean? Like, what am I really gonna do there? You know, just gonna trade. Like, I'll hit him. He's gonna run to the gate. The gate is wide open. Yeah, I can't do anything. I just have to kind of like, I have to take the L. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think Wraith is probably one of my worst fucking killers, man. Mostly because, like, I've tried to practice the whole, like, body blocking the pallet thing. It just doesn't work, man. I don't know if it's, like, tied to ping somehow at all. But I can't get it to work. Like, I'm literally just, like, walking into them from the side like, you know, you're supposed to. And it just doesn't do anything. Ah, don't be stupid, man. That's rude. I think Candyman would be cool as hell in this game. Yeah, I don't really know what Candyman would do, right? I never really got it down either. Yeah, I can't do it, man. I cannot get it right. Summon the bee's knees. Oh, let me put some blood points in real quick. Just do like, what, 20 levels. That actually jump scared the shit out of me. Nah, for real? Nah, for real what? What are you now for reeling? What is the response to? Bro, the 4-minute queues make this feel so much worse, man. I just want to get back into a game. Actually, Spreechy, I'm very hungry right now. I'm so hungry. I'm starving. It's been almost 12 hours, yeah? I'm dragging out the stream because also I don't want to go to sleep. I don't want to go to work, you know? So to me, it's like, if I go to sleep, I'm time traveling into my shift. I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to wait until Saturday. I ordered some grilled salmon. I don't think I've ever ordered salmon before. I like salmon. I usually just make it myself. Chimkin? Yes. Correct. I'll make some chicken. Some chimkin. The Wraith comment about being on the diet thing. Oh, yeah. No, dude. For real. Yeah. Grilled salmon with white rice. Ooh. Is it just plain white rice or is there something with it? Yeah, salmon, though. Yeah, like, it's like when you're cloaked, they're able to get past you so much easier. And I don't know why that's coded that way. Because you saw how she just ran right through me, right? That should not have been possible because I was literally body blocking that pallet. I don't know how she got around me. It's plain, but they do give a pretty good hot and slightly sour sauce on the side. Oh, I see. Well, that's good. Yeah, my issue with Wraith is just skill issue. You know, it's an issue on my part. I get it, but I just don't understand how you're supposed to body block that. I do just think that you shouldn't be able to like rapid vault back and forth into stuff. I think that's just such a stupid mechanic. It doesn't just work on Wraith, it works on Legion too. Like while Legion is in power, you can just keep vaulting in his fat face. You know? And that was another killer that works on too, right? Who else was it? Was it Sadako? I think it works less likely on Sadako because Sadako is able to get out of her, she's able to manifest much quicker. Let me see. Coden said that did come off wrong. I'm not saying nerf them after everyone bought them. I'm saying let them get some time with the post-PTB version before you got them like a fish. Like Krasu, I didn't see the problem with her. Even on drop, I never died to her because people couldn't use her. I like the shake-up. Then they just nerfed her into irrelevance. I don't know if they nerfed her into irrelevance, but they did nerf her quite a bit. I think she's still good, but the counterplay is so annoying. I'm so nervous. What if the immigration office sends me back home? They're not going to send... Why would they send you back home? Gotta dip. I'll be back in a little. Sounds good, Peyton. Why would they send you back home? You have your passport or your visa or whatever, right? There's no reason to. I understand the fear because it's a big move and you just, you know, quit and canceled and you're abandoning everything. So the scariest thought that could happen to you right now after like the goodbye party and everything, that now what if they just say no, like, go back home, right? And then, well, shit, I guess I'm staying, you know? And now you're without a job, you're without this, you're without that, but you're fine. You're thinking worst case scenario because it's literally such a big change. And I think that's exactly why you're nervous. Not just about that, but also, like, I think you're kind of nervous about the change, being in a whole different country. Not even a different country, it's a whole fucking different continent, you know what I mean? Like, you're complete on the other side of the planet. And I think what makes it worse for you is the fact that you're doing it alone. You're going by yourself. There's nobody there to go with you, so you're not gonna be like... I think if you were to do it like with someone, he's like, okay, well, at least we're both getting sent back and it's not just me. I'm being sent back with someone, you know? I think that makes it scarier for you. All by myself. You'll be fine, Screech. You'll be fine. You're gonna know, you're gonna see that once you're on the plane, you're gonna have such a different feeling. The moment you're on the fucking plane, once you're gonna feel nervous at the terminal, you're gonna get in, you're gonna be seated, and then the plane is in the air, and you're gonna be like, oh my fucking god, I'm on my way. You know, and you're still gonna have the butterflies and stuff like that. Bro, honestly, fuck Wraith. What is up with games and giving some of the best skins to invisible characters? I want to see the damn skin. Bro, Cody, that is such a good point. But can we also talk about how I don't know why I'm wasting money on buying skins for killer when I, as the killer, am the only motherfucker that is not able to see my own character's paid skin. What the fuck, bro? The only time I get to see it is if I'm ending up mooring someone or when I'm exiting the game. For a better Mori, of course. Yeah, but I don't bring Moris, you know? Maybe I should start bringing Moris so I don't get pallet stunned on the death hook pickup, right? Or just to creep out a survivor, bro. They'll just teabag you and click at you and then they tell you you should get a fucking refund on your cosmetic. Fuck this map, man. Right up the bum. Honestly, fuck Wraith is funny, bro. Hey. Are you serious? Yes, Jake, I too have autism. But we don't all brag about it, bro. Thanks, man. Y'all could have literally committed to that, not gonna lie. This bitch is a witch, dude. What is this lobby, bro? Why are we so toxic today? So is today Wraith Day or you main him? Neither. I just happen to be playing a few matches of Wraith because I don't really play him that much. Oh my god, bro. I'm just trying to have some fun matches with him, but my god, it never is. It never is fun with Wraith, man. I don't even know why I play him. No, we're leaving. Oh, Maria getting fucked here, dude. Oh, this sucks. Oh my god, I just searched that and it's already pretty much done. Oh, because there's two of you here, of course. Makes sense. What was the point of that? They were definitely playing as a group for sure. Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't think I can ever have any good matches with this killer, man. I feel like I have 4 bad matches on Wraith. And then one good one. I didn't mean to hit him. I was trying to go for the other one. Okay. I also get we don't have that ghost face, and it is technically a DBD version, but the same thing. Yeah, it's kind of like a weird, like, hybrid, right? I've got to go. Have a wonderful day. Make sure to eat well when you can. Oh, I try. A killer only chapter? Yeah. I'm just pissed we finally got Jason and it isn't Friday the 13th, but Jason Universe, so I can't be Tommy Jarvis anymore. Bring back Friday the 13th, the game, please. I never played that, man. I never played it, but I mean, like, I don't think they're gonna bring it back, right? What, has there been any talks about them bringing back Friday the 13th? They can't, right? Well, but I mean, like, the new Halloween game is supposed to play like it, right? What's this? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I got the notification about the song. The band, right? Supposedly the Myers game, but I'm pretty sure that's out. And I have heard Jack and shit about... No, that's coming out in September. It'll die like TCM died. And how VHS died. I mean, I'm sure, you know. But people seem to like Friday. But even that game kind of died too. It had a loyal fan base, but I feel like that game didn't last very long either in terms of having like a big fan base. Like player base. Not fan base, player base. TCM died because the devs just didn't really give a shit making the game, like, you know, last. They just didn't care about balancing it properly. Which, again, I feel like that's important if you try to have a game last for a long time, right? Friday lasted for like 4 years. Yeah, but I mean, from what I saw, it barely had a player base even then. Which is kind of a bummer. But yeah, Halloween hasn't come out yet. That's coming out in September. But Dan was telling me there's like a whole bunch of other games coming around at the same time. Which means the game probably isn't going to last very long either, you know? At least I wouldn't imagine it would. Again, we saw who's in charge of the game, so... It's what, Ilphonic, and what was the other company? Right? One of them is the publisher, and the other one is the dev team. It had a decent size on Xbox. We're like 900 to 1.2 posts, 10 people each lobby at its peak. Gun media. There you are. Don't tell me it's Gun. Yeah, it's yeah. It's Ilphonic and Gun. Okay, I won't. Too late, you already did. Also, Zaros, we have decided to strip your title as a pig main from you. Sorry. I don't make the rules, but the rules have been made, and it has been decided you are no longer considered a pig main. Sorry. You are now just a main. Oh? Oh? I was playing pig earlier, and I was like, watch, Zaros always shows up when I play pig, because he's a pig main, and he knows when he's needed. I cry into a lean cuisine now. Oh, man. Yeah, and I was like, and if Zaros doesn't show up when I'm playing Pig, then, you know, he's not a real true Pig main, and he's just going to be stripped of the title of Pig main. Now he's just main. If it makes you feel better, I have been told I'm not allowed to be a Doctor main anymore. Yeah, but I'm sure that came from a Salty Survivor main, right? People keep running Calm Spirit for some damn reason. Ah, yeah. I haven't had that misfortune as far as I can tell. Man, do I really want to run Overcharge? Overcharge is good though, man. I like it. I don't think the build is the issue. I think I'm the issue. Surprisingly, the Roblox version of DBD is doing good with an average of 100,000 players. Don't know the name though. Yeah, I don't know either. Somebody was talking about that like a while back. I have never in my life played Roblox and I don't plan to. Yeah, you're not going to catch me in Roblox either. That's a site where people go if they can't get an adult woman as a girlfriend. And then they end up on pred catchers. Chill on Roblox? Are you telling me to chill on Roblox? Dan, the Roblox CEO tried to introduce dating into Roblox, okay? I don't think I will chill on Roblox. Thank you very much. Still alive? Yeah, I am. Yeah, Chris Hansen did a documentary on Roblox. Enough said. Yeah. Like having a Minecraft girlfriend back in 2015. Orion, how are you, Orion? Hello. And it's Mr. Poppy. Thank you very much. Wraithcoon, Rancid Abattoir. So we get the worst one out of all of them, yeah? Oh, that's not the one. I keep getting this one mixed up. I gotta lock the fuck in on learning how to play Wraith better, man. No. It's gonna be one of those, yeah? Yo, first we get a lobby like a minute ago where we're going against a Swift full of toxic cunts, and now we get Rage Quitters. Bro, it's not over, man. Hold yourself accountable for your bad plays and practice getting better. Jesus, man. Hey, guys. Wait for me, Fang Min. Man, I feel like I timed. What the fuck, man? Isn't that crazy? This bot's been on the hook for like 3 days. Hello, Mr. Papi Chulo. Hello. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Yeah, don't you feel silly now? We're gonna go tunnel the bot now. They're gonna go unhook the bot, and we're gonna tunnel the shit out of that thing. Sup? Get an injure on you, and then we're gonna go for the bot right here. Yeah, okay, bro. Okay, bro. And now the black girl. There is no black girl in the lobby. Excuse me, gang. What are we talking about? Oh, hello, bot. How can you break the pallet so fast? I smacked it with my dick. Oh, okay. It's an add-on that Wraith has. While you're cloaked, you kick and vault 60% faster. See how fast that was? And then you fart and you go fast again. Sup? 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 Man, you're no fun, bro. You're no fucking fun. What is this bot doing, dude? Are you trying to reduce your visibility? No, my Sheila. Is that a red versus blue reference? From behind, you cheating as bot, bro. Clanker lives don't matter. I got called transphobic because I tunneled out every Orella Rose I see. No, I'm not transphobic, even though most trans people I meet are complete whoa. I can't say I agree with that. I mean, then again, I can't really make a statement based on who you meet, right? But I think you might have just had bad luck with the people you meet, right? Hey. You know, respect to these two for finishing to play the game. I've only met 3. I can't judge an entire group off that. Yeah. Oh, hello. Nice ass. Okay. She didn't want to break the pallet. Is that why you waited? What's up? Look! Hey, Leon. Sorry, yeah, but I am slugging. I'm getting my 4K. I'm trying to get my W's back up, man. As a Leon main, I feel sad. Please let him live. No. Do you think if I was losing right now that the Leon would feel sympathy? You know what he would be doing right now? He'd be teabagging me at the exit gate. I can't wait for Jason. Me too. Hey, X, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty excited for Jason. Now, that was a complete turnaround. Yeah, that again, it was a completely different match, right? That was such vastly different experiences. I just hate that I have to lose like X amount of games in a row just for me to have one good game with this killer. Like, I don't know what it is with Wraith. I cannot play this killer against good survivors, man. Wait, what about someone teabagging the exit gate? Oh, I was just saying that, like, I was asked to let Leon live because I felt bad for him or whatever. I'm like, no, because if roles were reversed right now, I'd be getting teabagged by him at the exit gates. Are there any leaks on how the new survivor looks, by the way? No, I don't think so, Yona. I don't think they've leaked anything, which is why people are speculating that it could be, you know, people are like, oh, it's probably a licensed survivor. They're lying to us. I'm like, they're not lying to you, dude. Trust me. Okay, I'm gonna ask a question. That was a debate in my last Swift group. Which survivor do you think will cook you the best meal? I said Hattie, because she looks like she gets down in the kitchen. A close second is probably Adam or Jake. There's a new survivor. Yeah, there's a new survivor coming like a week or two after, I think, the anniversary. I don't know. Who do I think would cook the best meal? I don't know, man. I wouldn't trust Michaela in the kitchen, man. I let people leave as long as they have personality. Like I had a Vince walk past me mid-chase and start working on gens as I stared at him. You make me laugh, but actually try to play. I'll sacrifice. Yeah, if a survivor can be funny and make me laugh, I'll sometimes let them go too, even if I had a rough night, right? I can just see Fang cook me up some instant ramen. Dude, we all know Fang can't cook, right? She's just a hardcore gamer. That girl can't cook. I promise you. I'm gonna be biased and I'm gonna say Felix. I'm a Felix main, but that's not why I'm saying that. I would say Felix because Felix seems like a genuinely because he seems very like kind, right? Isn't that how his lore describes him? As like a kind, like almost like shy person or something like that. I feel like he'd probably put like a lot of care into the food. If it'll taste good, I don't know. Felix was a husband. Okay, yeah, right. I think I heard that somewhere. I didn't read that. I think somebody told me that. So I can imagine him trying to put like some effort into food. I think Jane would not. Jane looks like she likes to eat, but I don't think she'd make you a good meal. Like she's like what, like a TV, doesn't she have like a TV show or some shit? I think she's too busy to cook. She just orders out, right? She just goes to like fancy dinners and shit. Meg can make some protein because she's an athlete. Yeah, she'll fucking meal prep the shit out of you, but I don't know if you just want to eat chicken breast, rice, and broccoli all fucking day, bro. That's all you're gonna get. I don't think Claudette because she's like a botanist, right? I feel like she'd be too busy like studying fucking plants. She'd be too scatterbrained, I'd imagine. Bro, I said one who would make the worst is easily Dwight. Dude would burn that shit. Yeah, I could see that. He seems very goofy. We also only did original characters. Dude, let's look at the survivors because I'm drawing a blank right now. I think who would cook the best meals? I could see Hattie, but I don't really know anything about her, right? Only original. Yo, I don't know, but hear me out. I'm gonna say Jake might be top, right? Like maybe not the number one, but I think Jake would probably cook you up some fire food, bro. Because he seems to have like a, supposedly like a good, kind-hearted personality, right? I feel like he has to be kind of like resourceful, because isn't he like an outdoorsy person, right? Like, doesn't this dude like live in the fucking wilderness? Then again, he might just be fucking homeless, right? He comes off from a rich family or some shit. Maybe he might just be homeless. So he'll probably just find you some good food, right? Fung would make cup ramen. Yeah, that's what that's what Yona was saying. Jake catches insects. Yeah, he'll probably make you a fucking beetle shish kebab. Yo, what about the Lyra twins? I mean, both. Although they don't really look like they eat that much, right? I don't know if the Lita, though, got some cake, man. She's called Thick Lita for a reason, bro. I don't get why, but cup ramen taste horrible. They're okay. There are some good... There's some good ones out there. Not the regular cup ramen ones. Those are trash. Those are bad. They're good for convenience if you're trying to get some food in you real quick. But there are some that actually come in a cup that are like almost like a bowl. Those are not bad. There are some that are pretty good. Some of them are pretty mid. Re-ranked them all. Thalita was in the top 10. Renato was ranked 6. Yeah, I would assume they're probably like pretty close. I would say. Maybe Astri. I don't know why, but I imagine her to cook you up some fucking crazy steak, man. I don't know, but she seems like a steak kind of woman. Right? I think she'd make you some fucking mutton chops, bro. The mutton chops, some mutton, some fucking like, some big ass fucking, you know what I'm talking about? Like a big fucking, like, with a bone in the middle, man. And she's like, here, you eat. That's what I imagine her to hand you, man. Some gigantic boar roast. Although I don't know if she'd season it. Yeah, boar roast. Giant fucking. It's just fucking massive, just like roasting it, man. A tomahawk steak, just fucking bigger. You know, just like just a massive, like a fucking, like a truck tire. Bottom 3 was Michaela, Mel, Bart, and Dwight in a lot. Yeah. I approve of this. I would put Michaela bottom last though, cause fuck her. Fuck Michaela, and not in the good fun kind of way. I'm talking about like disgusting. That's that type of way. You know. I'm getting. Oh god, the conversations we're having right now. That's crazy. Guys, I'm going to give you all real quick the Discord link. I'm about to end the stream right here. I'd love to have you guys in the Discord. If you guys want to stay up to date on everything DBD news related, our Discord is the place for that. Our mod, Dan, who is currently in chat right now, he's fucking fantastic when it comes to keeping everyone updated. He posts the shit the moment it drops, so you guys will always be in the know. It's a good way to stay in touch with me as well and to get notified, because sometimes, you know, Twitch and YouTube don't like to send out notifications when we go live. Discord is just another safe measure to make sure you guys get notified when I do go live. For those that really want to stay, you know, up to date and, you know, get notified of when I stream. I just want to thank everybody for giving me a good weekend, man, or making it a fun weekend for me. It's been fun. I really don't want to go to work tonight. I gotta get some sleep in a little bit. I gotta make some food. Hag, please. I'm sorry, man. I'm about to end the stream right now. If you want, I'll be back Saturday and Sunday, and we'll be doing like literally 12-hour streams, 8 to 12-hour streams. And if you come back and you remind me to play Hag for you, I promise you I'll give you a Hag match. Any build you want, I got you, homie. I feel bad, but if you guys want to, you know, if you want to maybe give me a build, join the Discord. We have a room for builds. If you guys want to show off some builds, you guys can do that there, and I play those on stream too sometimes. Be sure to throw those in there. And yeah. I'll see you guys later. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. And you guys will more than likely see me in the Discord. Get great rest and enjoy your chicken. Thank you so much, man. Thank you guys always for being so awesome, man. I'll see you all later. Bye.